There's no aliens.
There is no. It didn't happen. Didn't happen. I literally counted down.
Not
I had
under
to yell at everybody because we were about to start. They're still going. They're still going.
We're unruly cats.
What is
I know.
happening?
I was like,
having
I'm
like
sure
4
starting the
conversations.
stream will get Jordan to stop, but then
Tyler started it.
went, and we're still going. So
I've got strange movies I gotta tell everyone about, so...
I'm done. The floor is yours.
Welcome back, everybody.
Polarizing movies.
Polarizing movies? No, I'm good. Welcome back, everybody, to Strixhaven Arcana Academy. Thanks for joining. That was not as like a shutdown to you, but more as like a I'm scared of that conversation.
No, don't take my sticker.
Sorry.
Leave it alone.
I was just showing him off. I think he's cute.
He's very cute. That's so I can look at it all day.
We're a little late today. We just had a little bit of a late start, but we're gonna freaking bust down into tonight's game. Thank you guys for being here and joining.
All over this game.
We have quite the game planned. Probably gonna hit level 5.
Probably.
We'll see. We'll
Rock,
see.
paper, scissors.
Watch Callisto not. Like, watch Callisto fail. That would be crazy.
I have a
I think if
Why are you
Callisto,
manifesting this?
if Callisto
No.
fell, the professor would be
That
like...
was so that she died.
okay, I think everybody passes, actually.
It's just because everyone graded on a curve.
Yeah. It's like I think the test was too hard.
Yeah.
We're grading our curve and...
But, like,
Kethan is like, I passed.
yeah.
Why didn't you?
Kethan and Callisto are 50% of the curve. That's a lot. Yeah. But in any case, we're just going to jump right into tonight's game. Last we left off on Strixhaven Arcana Academy. Jordan, why don't you regale us about what happened last time?
There it is. Sorry.
Well, there was a great conversation about magic ice cream.
I did miss that magic ice cream conversation.
Remind me what the upshot of that conversation was.
That Gwen was gonna go.
Yes,
she was
that's
gonna go
right. I
steal
remember
it
now.
from the teachers' quarters
Oh,
to
that's
bring
right,
to our
yeah.
party.
Yeah.
Because it's magic ice cream that
Yeah.
that changes flavor depending on who you like. It suits its flavor to you, and then it changes it constantly. Anyway, fuck it. It's not
little
canon.
tease.
It didn't happen.
It did.
That's canon now.
We,
I'll ask
we
him for it.
discussed what our team name was going to be. We did not come down on a solid option.
It'll come to us.
Painbow.
That was the
I
other.
also
No,
suggested
that's
Painbow.
definitely not going to be it.
It's
Painbow,
dragons in low flight, right?
Painbow, Shadrack's
Or lateral
Pride.
flight. Lateral flight.
Yeah.
We had a scrimmage against ourselves that kind of was like 2 rams beating their heads against each other. It was just like
It was pretty gnarly.
Yeah, it was pretty whack.
let's see. We had a conversation about vampirism versus dampirism with Aurora.
I love you, Matthew Mercer.
Yeah, he definitely is watching this.
Oh, he so is.
Yeah. Add him right now.
Gwen used animal friendship to talk to a bog beast. We found all of. Oh, we talked to.
I like how you're going from the end to the beginning.
Yeah.
Well,
I know.
I'm going backwards. Yeah.
It's Quentin Tarantino style.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
It's the curious case of Benjamin Button.
The curious case of Gwenjamin Grisby.
Benjamin Grisby. I played the
Is
game
that
in
why
reverse.
you look so weird? Because you're actually going to become a baby
you
at the end of
get
your life?
one Benjamin Button funny in all of Arcana Arcana. You can't give me 2.
Hey, that's an untapped well of potential.
I
Okay.
guess.
This looks like a made-up rule.
We talked to a water elemental.
that's true.
I won't say his name because we did tell him we would forget.
Yes.
And we would forget where he was.
Maybe you struck it from the record?
Respect.
Yes. We had scrivening and symbology. Brenneth Blackstone.
Brenneth Blackstone is your teacher for scrivening
Yes.
symbology, and
He's teaching us the glyph of warding. Meneo is the Goliath that works at the Fire Jolt.
He's like super big.
He's
and
a himbo who is really kind and does not seem to fit in the current Game of Thronesian political battle going for the ownership of the Fire Jolt.
Yeah.
Let's see. Javanesh is having a hard time paying his medical bills.
Man, in this
Vale
economy.
I put Vale and Fane are siblings! Exclamation point! Underlined twice. I don't know if that's something we were supposed to have known, or if it was
It was a little
before.
underhanded.
if it was
definitely-
dripped out there.
It was.
You weren't
Some
at
people got it,
table
some people
then.
didn't.
We chose our colleges. Gwen is Lorehold,
This is a little far back.
Yeah.
So we left off last game with you guys doing Mage Tower,
Okay.
and you were doing your practice with Javanesh, and then it was like nighttime. You guys were doing practice, and then
Reginald Von.
I do remember Von Reginald
A
Von.
head, a statue.
Yeah.
Yes.
We talked to Sharp Beak.
A dinosaur attacked us as well.
At the
Yeah,
end.
well, that happened at the beginning.
That was like, at the beginning.
We're like, woof. Well, I guess we're gonna do great at this game, and then everyone's little cup of water went.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And we're like,
Alan.
and then Gwen said, "Everyone, hold on to your butts," and then a fucking dinosaur got.
Yeah.
And that is where we left off. You guys are on the Arrow Jaunt field, fresh off of
Fresh out of spell
playing
slots.
some Mage Tower. Yeah,
Slots.
fresh out of spell slots
That's for
indeed.
fucking
I think I have
Um,
4 left.
Oh shit! I did not keep.
Yes,
track
I
of
have
how many
4.
spell
As
slots I had.
stomping into the area out of the
Stomping
brush
into the area.
is this enormous reptilian
just say
prehistoric
dinosaur.
creature, which I mean,
You could
it's
just say
only prehistoric to us. To you guys, it's just this big monster creature. It is covered in these beautiful orange feathers. It has got some blue accents to it as well, and there is this low, just like
Is that an Indominus Rex?
yeah, it's the
It's
Indominus
the Indominus
Rex.
Rex from Jurassic World.
There's this low sort of like bellowing that you guys all feel like deep within you. It's extremely bassy as it steps forward, and you immediately, you guys watch as Stella almost lights up, and your hair is almost like standing up on like the ends. The frills in some of your face almost like open up a bit as like you resonate like with this creature as there's
One
this
soul.
there's this bellow that reverberates from it and then echoes backwards from you as there's this like vibrating happening like in between you, and then it's like, and it's and typically your experience is that now you have a chance to maybe communicate with this thing.
Yeah.
But it doesn't. It steps forward and it
shit.
seems wild and enraged as it like.
Are we good?
Yeah, I think
We got into the Eldritch
we
Ball.
should definitely like stop it. No, we should, but don't kill it. Just maybe like snap him.
Ah! It flew away.
Good God.
Oh,
Good. We're good, guys.
Thank you.
The poor dinosaur.
That poor dinosaur got fucked.
Thank God.
Sorry. Can you put the dinosaur right there? Thank you. And then here's your guys' minis. Can you guys put yourselves on the Arrow Jaunt field there? I'm going to zoom in a little more because the hexes are a little small.
I have a question for you.
Yeah, what's your question?
I think maybe I don't. Maybe I should look at this. I thought I got like draconic language because of my sorcerer ability.
Dinosaur
Can I speak dinosaur?
Yes.
Like Han Solo speaking
That's-
Wookiee.
that's
and
all I
so
ever
he's like,
want. That's all I
You,
want.
in the past, have been able to communicate
That's
with
what I love.
dinosaurs.
That's all I need.
By the way, this map, I say it every time, but I just like to shout them out. Ekra here on Patreon has taken all of the Strixhaven maps from the pre-written and made these beautiful versions of them. So go check them out. Anyways, I would like everybody to roll initiative. What did you just say, Grace? What did you just
It
say?
was really funny. You'll
I'm
never know.
hilarious.
You guys say it for the class.
Well, everybody on stream
I
heard
hate
it.
these dice.
I didn't hear it.
I said it never learned Draconic. It actually learned Celestial.
See? It was really funny.
All right, Don, what'd you get?
I got plus 2, 4.
4. Okay. Ronan. Sorry, it's actually nighttime. I don't know why I don't have my nighttime.
2.
2.
Yep.
Callisto.
We're like, what the fuck is this?
9?
9.
Wow. 19.
8. Okay. 19. Mallory's quick.
Thank God.
And can I
Mallory's
also
like, I've
get
been prepared
Gwen?
for this my whole
7.
There you go.
Yeah.
But if we
Stella?
all go late,
21.
21. Hey, yo.
Never been more
It's like
ready.
all going in
Never
at-
been
at-
more ready.
At a
Like-
time.
Okay.
We're tired.
My time.
Yeah.
We're tired.
This is it.
We had
I've
problems.
warmed
I
up
think
with
I might
Mage
actually be
Tower.
completely tapped for spell
Ronan, what did
slots.
you get? I'm sorry.
I
2?
think I remember using all of them.
You got 7. And Callisto, you got 8?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Well, the Ravenous Daggertooth got
he's ravenous.
12.
Oh God.
Nom,
Yes.
nom, nom,
He's gonna eat
nom.
all of us.
Now I'm grabbing his dagger tooth.
You know that's the
It's a dagger
species.
tooth.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just happens to look really hungry right now.
There are lots of different types of dagger tooths. There are some that have like these bright orange or like yellows like colored like feathery type, basically like T-Rexes.
Yeah.
This one specifically does go under the pseudonym of Ravenous because of the blue frills off the sides of it. These ones are far more vicious. They have in game sense he can rage.
No.
He can barbarian
That's
rage.
so awesome.
Okay, so
No, it's not great.
We don't do
I think
slashing
it's amazing.
damage, really.
A
We do
raging
other
dinosaur?
damage.
Stella, you are first. This is a
It's just
Pornhub link
racist.
that says depression fucks me hard while I do nothing about it. That is so fucking good.
Isn't it?
Your turn.
Oh, thank
I'm gonna
you.
do them as we go. Like I'm feeling spicy
so,
today.
Like naturally.
Oh,
into it. It's like, this is
11.
Pornhub. Like,
How? How
Yeah,
did
right
you
there.
do that? Yeah. I think probably. Charm person's not going to work in this circumstance, unfortunately. Believe it or not.
Yeah, sorry.
Let her charm the dinosaur.
What if I did? What? Not. I'm a charming
The
person.
sun is going
but
down.
It's time to sleep.
I would
Getting
love to
real
let her
low.
do
It's
that.
getting real.
But
but what?
that's just a thing you can do in the game later. And look, we
You
gotta
promise-
balance vampire. We gotta balance.
It's too
dinosaur,
bad
right?
Do-
Gwen
do I
doesn't
get
have her
to charm
invocation
dinosaur
because she's
later?
gonna take
Yeah.
beast.
If I don't,
speech.
I will riot.
Well,
Hey,
take
buddy.
fucking charm monster class. You
Don't
can do that.
do
You can
anything
do
bad.
that this.
No,
this year.
I just want to charm this dinosaur.
Just this one.
Just this one.
Well, this one's mad.
How
at
many
you.
more dinosaurs are we
That's
gonna
fair.
beat?
You already tried it previously. That's
I
why.
must have. I think for now I will do a little witch bolt.
All right, witch bolt. Roll tech.
Witch bolt.
This
Witch
Oh.
bolt.
Yeah.
Yeah, why bolt?
What's the range on
This
witch bolt?
bolt.
That's a
When
good
bolt.
question. I just know that I have
So-
it.
Ooh.
These hexes are pretty small. If you guys don't know, if you guys notice,
Ooh.
that is going to be true also for when we do Mage Tower later today. The hexes are pretty small. I can't fit all of it on the TV table, so this is our practice round of using tiny ass hexes.
Only 30 feet. So much further.
Please get closer so I'm not
5,
directly.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Well, no, there's ups and downs in the way.
By the way, Javanesh has gone right as that thing started walking over. Javanesh went, "Oh, go get help," and he flew off.
Perfect.
Right.
That's what he should do.
So we just need to survive.
Yeah, survive the
Yeah,
Indominus Rex.
Objective, survive.
It even shows
Halo
up.
reference. You heard it, Craig? Your Halo
Stop.
reference?
It's
Stop.
been genetically bred for violence.
20,
I don't think
25,
Craig's
30,
in there.
35,
It's all the
45,
dinosaurs.
50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100. 5, 10, 15, 20.
No,
yeah, so
Jacob,
I'm going to move up
it's a
30 feet, then
military-
firebolt.
Roll tech.
They're
Hey, where's
breeding
the
it
30
for a
feet?
military
Oh.
weapon 'cause that would happen.
Probably around where Gwyn is, ish.
Yeah, you go ahead and stand in front of me.
Yeah, for you.
Yeah, and you throw that firebolt
Sounds
over at
good.
it.
No.
Now you're on
Natural
What
deal.
if, what if I do like a little this?
Flippage?
A little
Yeah,
Point,
yeah.
flip, flippage.
Flippage.
That's
Yes.
better. That's better.
He's big, right? So he's got to
yeah.
have a
You
Yeah.
hope, right?
low AC. He can't fucking dodge out
You
of the
would
way.
hope.
He's just
That's
gonna be
not what I
taking
meant.
that
You
shit.
What
know it.
if?
What feet, man?
Well,
No.
Does it back?
might have
19.
thick
19 to
skin.
hit.
You said he's big, right?
Yeah,
Foreskin?
And I would say one would
Ah.
hope.
19 damage?
And
19 to hit.
Spencer
19
was
to
like,
hit.
Yeah,
19 to
one would
hit.
hope, right?
I mean, maybe that too, but
Yo, I should have just gone with it. One damage. Her
And it's
heart's
just like-
not in it.
First blood. First blood.
I'm sorry, gentle cousin. I'm sorry.
When you hit it,
Gentle
it like hits its face, and one of its feathers burns off, and it goes.
Man, I want that fucking Orzhov vampire tokens deck so goddamn bad.
He's so
I want to inject it into my pants.
Mallory.
oh,
right
look, another
now.
token deck that you want.
Don't ask
Don't
that question. You
pretend
don't
like
want
you
What's the
don't
matter?
know what I meant.
What's the
I
matter,
don't.
Jordan? Or Jacob?
I really
You
don't.
do. You do.
I don't.
I just want to bridge
You
shuffle.
don't want to.
I'm gonna step in the middle of this.
Yeah.
Look at that face.
I hate Jasmine.
It says,
It's not
"What you
me.
see
It's not
before I
me."
eat the vajayjay."
Oh no!
I
I
did.
found that on TikTok and it fucking killed me.
That is
Just
so
was like,
funny.
I
He's
have
like
to-
this. He's like, kind of looks like Saban. All right. How you doing?
I was gonna say, it kind of
Disrespect.
looks like a Kaminoan from Star Wars.
Oh yeah, it kind of
That
does.
too.
He's inquiring
doing,
about
Mel?
your clone army.
But there's no way
Dagger
that we
tooth
could
is
have we
next.
could have gotten back any spell points if we burned them all. Is there?
Nope.
Okay. Cool.
Cantrips.
Then there's not a lot I can do.
feel it.
I know, really convenient that Ravenous Daggertooth decided to attack you right after the Mage Tower practice.
It's too smart.
That's
for
weird.
I will. Oh, but I do have stamina.
You could smell that we were out of spell slots.
It was lured in by our
I smell a
weakness.
bunch of sweaty college kids.
I don't think.
Gross. Gross.
I don't think Mal's gonna do much.
Just most men.
I think she's gonna.
These are mostly women.
She's just gonna move like
He smells
here
meat.
in front of Ronan and Dawn.
Okay.
She's
So
gonna-
those platforms right there, those are elevated. Just
Oh.
letting everybody know.
Oh.
So that you're standing on the fucking tippy edge right
okay.
there.
That's
yeah.
what I've
Never
was
mind.
saying.
Okay. Then in that case, I guess I'll just stay where I'm at.
Okay.
And I will. Mal will pull out the
Okay.
little like basket handle candlestick that she has. She'll cast Produce Flame and bring light to the ghost light. And summon her magical fire sword.
1 second. Hey Emma.
The
Where's the
sword
overlay?
of Taliesin.
Oh my god.
Oh, what?
What?
We don't
Oh,
need
yeah.
the overlay. We
What
don't-
Where's the door? The overlay just isn't there. It's
Oh.
okay. It looks fine, to be honest. It
I
just
mean, there is a background, so...
yeah. It's just we're good. I just had to let them know. Anyways,
So
Please
she brings light to the
Yep.
candle, and it
no overlay.
turns magically into the ghost light sword.
ooh, nice. Yeah,
Um,
you're like holding it by that like little bitty. It's a weird way to hold a sword because it's kind of like it's like this candle like holder bit, but it just like lights up with that bluish sort of indigo flame.
And she'll just kind of wave it
Yeah.
around a little bit.
15 to his
Just feels like holding a
feet,
candle.
but
I really wish it felt like holding a sword. And
From Gwen, I should
Mallory
say.
will just look up at Stella
Yeah.
and be like, Stella, you seem to be like vibing with this thing. I really hope you got some clever way to get us out of this. You got this, girl. Love you, queen.
Thank you.
And I guess Bardic Inspiration,
Love you,
my last
queen.
one.
A decent?
I would just like to remind you that because I have magical inspiration, Bardic Inspiration can also be used to boost healing or damage from a spell.
That's
so,
very
It's
cool.
D6 still.
Yes, it
Okay.
is still a D6.
Just making sure.
D6.
All right.
Oh, to your roll.
It is Ravenous
Perfect.
Daggertooth. Ravenous Daggertooth is going to just breathe forward. You guys, even from that distance, can like feel like its breath like hitting you.
Sheesh.
It's
Ugh.
going to run.
Stanky.
Jacob, just so you know, someone put ponies in the chat.
Can I get ponies in the chat, please? I gotta pop off.
No,
on these.
no,
Like,
no,
these
no,
fixing
no.
students.
Unnecessary. I have 27 hit points.
We're very nice.
Ponies in the
All
It's the thing that they do
Okay,
for his Baldur's Gate stream. Because they
Mia,
call
can you do
Gale
me a favor?
Giddy Up
No.
Gale.
That
Because he's got a
Ravenous
cowboy hat.
Daggertooth is gonna be right up on you.
Okay.
It's gonna.
Oh,
It's just
is
gonna
that
dash.
fast?
He's fast. Yeah. But he's gonna
That's
be like
like
down.
100
He's not
feet.
gonna be up on
He
top.
has big-
Yeah.
I know.
He's like right there.
That's why
That
I
is
said I didn't
also
like
a
being right
that is also
strides.
a that's also a
Like
bridge.
this.
So it like starts just charging
Oh,
itself
no.
It'd
forward.
be like Attack
Yeah.
on Titan.
Right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It starts charging itself forward. You guys can see like the wind sort of like bristling against like its feathers, and as it's going, you watch as all of its feathers begin to expand outwards as its eyes become more wide and wild as it lets out another charging roar as it enters a rage. And now it's like it looks almost double its size because it's like almost like fluffed
Double.
outwards, almost like a cat. And it's like as it just runs itself forward. Callisto, it's your turn.
What? Oh no.
Lunch bell rings.
I believe in
me.
you.
Oh,
Food.
Jesus Christ.
Food. Food. Because he says for
For
Frodo.
Frodo,
It's
yeah.
just food.
And he has a crocodile.
Yeah.
Does he? That's awesome. That's me when my burrito arrives for my break.
Yeah.
Food.
So it's like, it's down.
It's right up in your face.
Yes, but its head is at your level.
Oh,
Can I cast grease at its feet?
it's like.
Yes, you can. Doesn't need to roll the save now.
Dex 15.
Got them greasy toes.
Yeah,
Its
each
dex is
person-
+0, and I'm. You
Go, Rose.
Yeah.
see that? So it's frilled out, it's raging, and it gets over towards you, and it looks right up at you, Stella, as it's about to like chomp down on you,
Yeah.
and you watch as it pulls backwards, and you guys are like, "What's going on?" And Callisto finishes casting a spell, and it and you hear just like slamming sound as it hits the ground.
We have another way back. Names are still wrong. We have an updated version where they're flipped.
It should be on the drive.
That's all I need. Okay, but you have No longer.
Welcome to
Thank you,
Arcana
thank you.
Arcade,
Yeah,
everybody.
this is these two.
Yeah.
If you can go ahead and mark that on your
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 bingo
bingo.
cards.
Yeah,
Your bingo cards.
technical
you know.
difficulties.
Is that the end of your
For
turn,
the
Callisto?
win.
I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
There, it's right there. No, it's
All
not
right.
my turn.
Cool. Gwen, you're up next. Please open your Bible to Psalm Body once told me.
Nice.
Yes, he is risen. Shrek has risen above
Yeah.
the church there.
Praise the Lord.
Oh, look at him. I
Is
almost
Gwen
said
just
that.
on the ground?
Yeah, she was.
I assume
Then
I'm
we all
on the
just
ground
ditched
too.
her.
Just
Oh.
under the bridge, maybe.
Because I was placed not on the bridge, so.
Fair enough.
Gwen, you
didn't
nearly were
realize it
just
was a bridge.
covered in grease as the ravenous dagger tooth slipped and like went upwards, and its tail flung like a bunch of grease outwards that you nearly dodged as you're watching it on the ground, like trying to like struggle to stand up as it's just covered in slick.
She's going to hex it.
Okay, text.
Let's say strength base.
Strength.
Oh,
Saving throws. Because we upgrade hex in this game.
does strength sound good, or do we want to do
Its
something?
attacks are probably
Well, but this
strength.
is
It's saving throw. So if you guys have a spell that makes it do saving throw.
I still think probably Dex is probably the most.
Yeah,
useful.
I don't-
Is it going to be in that
It's-
grease puddle?
Yeah,
With
Gwen.
spells and stuff, it's probably going to be.
Gwen will capitalize on the grease and hex the grease a little bit so that it like stays. on
Oh,
the
that's
feet,
cool.
So that
That's it's almost like becoming like sticky.
Yeah.
There's this like caustic sort of like brine that
yeah.
like binds it a little bit.
cauldron brew,
Yeah, exactly.
cauldron brew.
Dawn, you're next. This is the worst thing I've ever seen.
Yeah.
I'm not
hold
finished.
on.
That
It's
is
just
a bonus action. Gwen is then going to Eldritch
Yeah, I should know
Blast
this.
the Dino.
How often have you played Baldur's Gate?
What is mine?
I don't know if Warlock's casting Hex apparently.
I know. I always forget it. Like, you think I'd remember
I do
it.
too. That's the thing is I just don't really like this spell.
I will go and I'll go, why am I not doing all the damage I should get? I'm like,
Oh, Hex.
25 to hit.
25 is definitely gonna hit.
Okay.
When
so
what do you
that's,
hit? What are you hitting it with? Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
Blast. While you're giving me damage,
Eldritch
Dawn,
butt.
this kind of reminds me of Attack on Titan a little bit. It's the worst. It's a dog playing bagpipes, it looks like. It's horrible. What are you doing?
I am going to, as a bonus action, Hexblade Curse the.
This is the most cursed ravenous dagger tooth.
I will then summon my packed weapon as a longbow.
Oh, that's cool as fuck! And like it's like the ink like forming, but then it's like and it forms like a tiny like millimeter wide like string. That is fucking awesome.
And then I'm gonna run 30 feet this way.
Oh my god, I
towards
love that.
Me.
How much damage did you do, Gwen?
9.
9. Hit it with the Eldritch
This
Blast.
direction.
And it's like
No, in like a diagonal from where I was. Kind of, yeah.
you're just under
Okay. Oh no. We got him.
God damn it! I can't even explain it. It says, "Holy fuck, Halson, you dropped something," and it's a dick-sized crater in the ground. It's enormous. God
is it?
damn!
Just give it to him.
Look, just.
I can't see it.
Oh, no worries, no worries.
Perceive.
You better glasses.
God, fuck, that's
Oh.
so funny. God damn it.
I thought that was like a bundle of furs or something.
I mean,
Holy fuck, Halson, you dropped something.
I'm gonna cast Fireball on the grease down there.
Okay, roll attack. Just beat a 10.
14.
You hit the grease, and the entire thing just explodes. You all feel a rush of heat as you hear the ravenous dagger tooth just belt out in pain from below. So go ahead and
just
roll.
like,
do we have a damage decided on this? What's your fireball damage?
What did you 10?
A D10. Just go ahead and roll 2D10.
Cool.
Yeah. But yeah, that's what it sounds like.
Exactly. No, I'm.
Yeah.
Wow, fitting too.
How much damage? Barely does anything to me.
I was gonna make a joke about cooked chicken, but no.
No.
it's really raw.
Stella, it's your turn.
Okay.
Gwen is
Rock-
the
it's a
damage
rock
leader this
cheese.
round. All right.
Let me see. Is it it's within 5 feet of me, isn't it?
It is not.
Actually,
It's
on the
prone
ground.
No, we love that.
How high up is Stella?
15 feet.
Okay, so I can make a ranged spell attack.
You sure can.
What if I cast Witch Bolt now? How
Do
do you
it.
feel about that?
Do it.
Okay. I don't know if it's any better than anything else, but
Thank you.
It's okay.
Ugh.
11.
Oops, I just changed all the lighting and everything's ruined. 11?
yeah.
11 is going to
Miss,
miss,
miss.
but you have advantage because he's prone. Normally I wouldn't grant advantage because it's a ranged attack, but the perspective that you
You're,
have
like,
on him, you're
straight
like
down.
looking down. That'll definitely hit. Go ahead and roll
Perfect.
damage. And Witch Bolt you can concentrate to keep on him.
Yeah.
And you can keep doing damage.
12
each time.
damage.
12 damage.
Yay.
12
Good
damage.
job.
You blast it with electricity.
Yeah.
We're gonna reenact Godzilla soon enough.
Wow. Okay, so I had a mechanic where like every time you heard it, it was gonna have to roll a save, and it starts at like 20.
Yeah.
And its con is plus like 2.
Yeah.
And I just rolled at 18. So I was like, it'll slowly
You
decrease
decrease?
as we go.
Yeah.
You strike it with Witch Bolt, and as soon as like, oh, that's cool too. It's like this electric connection between like you and this this dagger tooth. You watch as its rage ends, and you watch as its eyes kind of return back to normal. And it's still like aggravated because it's in
Yeah.
grease, and it's not on grease anymore. It's like on fire, but it's acting more animalistic. You notice
Yeah.
it's like struggling to get up rather than like blindly sort of trying to kill everything in its path. You can tell it's in a state of almost fear as it's trying to like get up and assess the situation, almost as if it doesn't know where it is.
She goes, you're good friend.
You say that,
Yeah.
and it it turns and it like looks up at you.
I was like concentrating on a spell
It's
on
just
it.
like one eye looking up at you, and it's like
I dropped concentration.
all right.
Maybe it's
You
not
drop
smart.
concentration.
No, it's working.
You
Pull me
unless we want to keep acting. Is Mallory about to blast this thing?
I mean, that was probably
is
what she was
blast.
going to do. But I mean, she's right behind Stella. I mean, can she see everything that's happening?
You guys can all see this happening. You guys see it stand up and it leans itself over towards Stella, kind of like at like head length with you, as it does this terrifying sort of look down at you.
Yeah.
Where I don't know if you guys have ever seen like those rendered images, like what a dinosaur would look like if it like looked at you straight on. But it just like its gaze just pierces into you, but there's this like stillness to it as it like gets closer like towards you,
Yeah.
and leans itself in. As I try to change the music, and I'm not finding what I want to find here.
I just become its meal. It's fine.
Yeah. And you can just feel
It was
like
just
that,
tricking you?
that power that comes from this creature.
Yeah.
The hot breath sort of hitting you as it. You now realize as you're looking at it, there's this curiosity to it as it stares into you.
Yeah.
And then go ahead and roll insight or animal handling with advantage.
It's a dinosaur.
You know
Dinosaur.
instinctually
It's a
do.
that it's a
dinosaur.
dinosaur.
Fuck it up. Oh, thank God.
Okay, that's great. That is great. It's definitely going to be a +1, 17.
You have never seen a creature like this have this expression and attitude before, which is that of confusion.
Oh, you are a long way from home. In a place called Strixhaven, which is like. She goes, imagine if you will.
Imagine if you will.
You know, you're raising your babies and teaching them how to grow in the jungle. But instead, you send them off to another place for another person to raise them.
My domain.
Is where
Anywhere I step.
you are very mighty. She goes, all of us will cower in fear of you, for sure. You could stomp any one of us.
And it like looks around at the rest of you. You guys don't hear it talking.
I was gonna say.
You do not hear it talking.
So they're speaking like telepathically?
No, she's talking normally. She's speaking to
Yeah,
it.
okay. Because I just realize that I have Draconic as a language. Is it speaking Draconic or is it dinosaur?
It's a
Thank
special
God.
dinosaur language.
I am okay with that. I'm just.
There are these little
wanted
like
to double check.
it seems to understand Stella because you guys can understand what Stella's
Yeah.
saying, but it is doing these. Actually, can everybody go ahead and roll a perception check?
I rolled so much.
14 for me.
14. Okay.
I give up on these dice. These dice are terrible. It never rolls above a 10. 4.
You're back there, Dawn, like still with the bow, like I'm ready to shoot.
I can't really see Stella from my.
Yeah, that's why you're like this. You're like.
What's happening?
16.
Mal.
14.
8.
Brennan? Okay, so Gwen and Mal, you got a 12?
14.
14, and you got a.
16.
Okay.
I have a 12.
You have a 12. Yeah, so the three of you hear this this dagger tooth, this enormous creature. It has this very subtle sort of trill sound that it's making, like deep within like its what should be like its larynx. It is so subtle you barely hear it, but there's this like and they're like very, very, very bassy, and you almost feel it more than you actually hear it, and that's how it's communicating to Stella. And Stella seems to understand like what it's saying, but is almost you can barely hear it. Sorry, and then it just says, "I do not recognize."
This domain.
Yeah, and it still seems confused.
Yeah, I think someone sent you here.
Ooh.
If I knew that, a lot of things would be clearer. I don't know.
Sharp creatures.
Hunters, probably.
Yes.
Not
Found
us.
them.
You found them?
Yes.
What they look like?
Sharp
Of course. Yeah.
insects.
She goes, about
Fast.
my size insect? Small insect.
You are puny
I am.
compared to it.
Big.
Not as large as I.
About as large as you.
Not as
Oh,
large.
I see. She goes, so between me and you, maybe in the middle?
Did not recognize.
Did you understand it?
No.
Did it, like, tear open a portal?
Found me.
Or, like, saw
I
it?
was
No.
interrupted.
From what?
Mating.
Oh, damn.
She's like, Rip, I'm sorry. I know that's a...
I'm very angry.
Fucking sucks.
I could imagine that you'd want to devour the thing that interrupted your mating.
Yes.
Many people would.
He like turns its head and looks around, and then it eyes Dawn.
And be like, can you explain the smell of the insect creature?
Like old blood. Carcass left out in the sun.
Rotting.
Rotten fruit. And it kind of runs out of descriptors.
No, of course, she goes. That might help as I try to track down that.
It
which
turns and it
sent you.
looks over at Dawn again, and it
Are you smelling it again?
it's you notice it's giving a warning to Dawn.
To back off, right?
Mhm.
Just Dawn, I think you should probably lower your weapon. It's a very temperamental situation right now.
I can devour this one as a show of strength.
You could, but what good would it do? We would all still cower in fear of you.
Good.
Yes.
And I am fed.
Let's. What's
That's
your
a lot of
name?
work.
What's your name?
Terry.
Yeah, Terry, the T-Rex. It says, yeah. My name is Subma.
The primal dawn.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Fucking Zatalpa rolled up.
It turns to you and it sort of looks confused, and it says, I am called many things.
Yeah. What do your subjects call you?
My prey
Okay.
often call me Terror of the Reach.
Thank you, Terror of the Reach. Good luck out there. If you need
It
anything,
ignores you
let
and
me
it
know.
continues to walk towards Dawn.
Okay, Don, I think you should come over here towards me.
And it sort of like stops and it kind of like waits as it like watches you, and now you have like full view of it.
I'm just like staring straight at it.
Guys, is Dawn about to die?
I think so.
Dawn, if you stand perfectly still, it can't see you.
That's a myth.
Okay.
It's a myth.
I thought I read it in a book.
Stella, what's it doing?
I think it's assessing
It's telling.
you.
And it like leaves it like on the ground for a moment, and it like gets really, really still.
I'm gonna ready a spell.
What are you reading?
Vortex warp.
Okay.
No,
Okay.
It waits for you. It doesn't do anything. It just it can wait a while.
For what?
All right, so 2 minutes go by.
Yeah.
of this.
I sit
Stella,
down.
can you
And then flying from behind you, you see Javanesh, and it immediately turns
Oh,
its
no.
head up, and it like backs itself up, and Javanesh is like, "Is anybody dead?"
No?
Not yet!
It's gonna go for you.
Maybe fly a little higher.
Higher, Javanesh!
A little higher.
A little higher.
And he looks up and he's just like, "Hey, big dinosaur!"
No,
look
don't
up
do
here."
that, Javanesh!
And it kind of does like a.
These medical bills are
I'm
going
gonna
to
take
get
the
worse.
horse, try and sprint
As
across
you
the
start to
field.
sprint over, you run into Quandrix Dean Kian, who you and she says, and she like holds you still for a moment, and then you watch as she holds her hand forward, and you see these spectral lines of greenish blue magic begin to form in the air, and they silently just coalesce around the ravenous dagger tooth, and then you watch as it just disappears.
That's the terror of the reach to you.
Is everyone all right?
Yeah, where do you put the dinosaur?
Good work, Javanesh. And she says, we have containment for it.
Like big containment or like?
Yes, it
Or like
will be able to
SeaWorld
escape.
containment.
Well, okay, but like, what are you going to do with it?
We're going to find out where it belongs and try
Is
to
that
put
a
it
euphemism for killing it?
back. No, we're not going to kill it.
Okay, that would
No,
be...
the euphemism for killing it is sending it to a farm upstate.
Nah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would not sit well with me. I just don't, I don't know. I want it to die.
I understand.
I had a
There's
dog that went
beauty in
upstate.
all life, and I only seek
Oh,
to
it's
preserve it and understand it.
It's not its fault,
Sorrows.
you know. It just
I'm sure
sort
she's
of
fine.
appeared here. and-
How did it appear here?
Well, we were playing Mage Ball
Tower.
We did-
Ball.
Sack
Meatball.
We just
Right.
sport. And once
Bless
we
you.
finished, we heard a
Yeah, this cup
and,
of
and
water
there,
started
it,
jiggling.
Yeah.
there it bloody was.
yeah.
All right. And she has this knowing look to her. Not like she's confused. She's like, okay, like I've almost heard this before. Maybe you don't have to roll an insight check to gather that. And she says, "Well, I think your practice is over, right?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Real
I am
tired.
suddenly very tired. Yeah, I
have a
think we're all
picture
good.
of Kian.
Nobody got seriously hurt. I
Good.
I don't think any of us.
don't think anybody got hurt,
got
actually.
This is her. She looks like that.
Oh, she looks like a nice lady. You can trust her.
That's a very dramatic outfit.
I love it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, is she-
Quandrix has some cool
Quandrix
outfits.
has quite the.
Is she wearing that
outfits.
currently?
Yeah. And
She's
she
in her
says,
Lululemons.
"Do any of you need a ride home to your dorms?"
I know where they are. I'm
no,
good.
that's not necessary.
I mean, for
we're
convenience
not
sake, we're in
first
like the same
years.
area.
Right. Good, Callisto. Also, I just wanted to let you know. I did just read over your thesis, and I have a lot of thoughts about it.
Great. Because I have things to add.
Well, so did Ibrahim, but I think there's a way I could convince him. And then she puts her fingers together. She recites some sort of formula under her breath, and you watch as Callisto just like teleports. And you are back in your door.
Damn.
In my gyms and everything. Whoa.
All right. Well, if the rest of you would like to walk, she turns and.
Oh yeah. Thank you. Thank
Yeah,
you so
I do
much.
like campus at this time.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
great
it's
this
really
time of
pretty.
year.
It's beautiful.
You know?
I honestly love to see
It's
how
like the
it's
evening
night.
almost.
Yeah,
It's night.
the suns have set.
Okay.
And she says, the beauty of vortexes against the night sky is something I'll never tire of. And she, like, slowly sort of walks away.
So what was that, Stella?
I'm
You
not
were
s-
like,
I missed this.
you guys were vibing. You guys were
Damn.
vibing.
Go on.
I'm not saying that we should pull
Temporal
another
vortex
heist.
warp. You can come in and out as you please. You have an hour. Callisto's here.
Damn.
In your pajamas.
In my
Yeah,
pajamas.
Oh,
Wow, that's so cute.
yeah.
You guys didn't leave. It's like a nightgown, you know.
I love that.
She's like a brush, and she's like,
How
"Why
did
didn't you guys? I thought you guys left."
Oh, I thought we were gonna debrief after that crazy thing.
Oh,
It's convenient you came back.
I didn't know she was gonna do that right away too.
Look,
anyways, yeah.
I'm all for a debrief, but do we want to follow violence with more violence by going to the fire jolt? Is that a good idea?
I mean, maybe. I don't know. I mean, I kind of want to get back. It's getting kind of late. I just kind of want to know what the deal was with that. Was that, like, you were vibing with that? Is that something
Look.
from your home plane or what?
I'm not saying that we should pull another heist, but they do have that poor creature locked away somewhere, and it definitely deserves to roam free.
Well, time out.
Well,
Time out. What's
Yeah.
the deal with that creature? Why were you able to connect with it?
It's because I'm a well, I'm not a dinosaur.
No, you're not a
but, like,
dinosaur.
she goes, I may not be a dinosaur, but like I'm related to a dinosaur.
Right.
How did that
Okay.
happen?
Someone in my line fucked a dinosaur.
Wow.
Yeah, or was fucked by one. There's like not
brave
a lot of. Yeah.
You come from a
The
very,
bravest.
very interesting
So you're a
place.
vampire dinosaur?
I mean,
what's the name
that's
of
where
the
I
plane
get
you're
my
from
magic.
again?
Ixalan.
Ixalan.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why are you writing that down?
I mean,
wanna know
more
more.
often
Oh,
than you
okay.
probably expect.
Okay.
Wow.
But
Wow.
probably about as much as like people fuck dragons here.
But dragons
Okay.
can famously turn into
Yeah.
humanoids.
Sure. Sure.
Okay, let's maybe not
That's
dwell too much
definitely
on
how that
the
works.
biological aspect of all this. I'm
I
more
think
curious.
that's where I definitely.
No. You
I'm
can look.
getting
You can write a
tripped
little
up.
expose about it later. What I'm curious about is
Some
what-
fan fiction.
not now, not now, not now, not now. Distant relative of dinosaur. Was it from your home plane?
Yeah.
that's what I was going to ask.
I mean, I've seen dinosaurs like that before, so I can't say like it's not like I share like a homing.
But do
beacon
you
with it.
recognize like what type of dinosaur?
Oh
it
sure,
was?
it was a dagger tooth.
Okay.
A
So it's from
ravenous
Ixalan.
dagger
Sure,
tooth.
of course
Maybe,
I did.
probably.
And you ran into something from
Yes.
Dominaria.
Dominaria.
Dominaria,
Uh-huh.
Have you guys run into anything from?
the poo monster.
I think it just gave Jacob ideas.
Well, not yet.
No, I mean, I haven't seen anything.
I mean, except for Toasty John.
Well,
But he's
Toasty
been
John
here the whole
doesn't really
time.
count.
Well, do you
Yeah.
guys have like
He is a terror.
a type
Yes.
of creature that isn't on this plane?
I mean, I'm not too entirely sure.
Most of our creatures that are unique to that plane are like gigantic constructs bent on like world domination. There's a lot of like there were a lot of devils
Yeah.
for some reason.
I'm pretty sure
Demons.
There was there was a,
Demons
like a
too.
set, like 5-headed dragon that my dad fought
Yeah.
and your dad fought.
Yeah.
Dragons don't seem that
my-
unique.
There was this
My mom
hot
fought
guy
too.
that
Yeah.
they fought. Yeah, your mom, and then there was that hot guy. But
Hot guy, also
Hot
not
guys are
unique.
only
yeah,
named
demons.
to-
Demons.
Um,
case you see a really hot person, probably from our plane.
Yeah. I mean,
look at us.
after all.
Are you saying I'm
hot
from your
people
plane?
You could be.
Look, I'm just saying. One
Probably one of
time,
those.
look, one time is a coincidence. Two, okay.
What about your
If it's the
plane?
third time, it'll be a pattern.
See, I mean, there are yous in
Right,
in
but
my
it is-
plane, but I haven't seen any crazy
There are
creatures.
us, as in
Yeah,
like.
people like you.
Like humanoids,
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like
elves,
that seems kind of
humans.
I just.
Well, I'm from a city of famous enough towers, so
like wizards.
Yeah, it sort of
You got
sits
goblins?
on like a thin spot in reality. So the towers are very tall, and they don't fall down.
That sounds like a
We
terrifying
don't.
place to
I
live.
mean, there are gargoyles, there are rats of unusual size,
Okay.
there are griffins, there are giant talking owls.
I mean, yeah, like what plane doesn't have goblins? Am I right? Every plane has got to have goblins.
There are goblins
Better.
in Sean, yes.
I'm just saying, if this is the second unique creature
Do
that
yours
we've
look
bumped
like
into,
monkeys?
what? Okay.
I'm sorry.
If this is the second unique creature we've bumped into, I don't know. Just seems kind of weird to me.
Yeah, we'll
If
keep
we have a
keep
I don't
in
want to
mind.
sound too
There
crazy.
are goblins on
pattern.
down there.
No. So you know what the theory of carcinization?
Oh my
So
god.
no.
So
Yeah.
everything goes to crabs. Everything goes to goblins.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
We're the divergent species.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just saying we might be picking up on a really weird pattern here, and boy, I would hate it if a poo monster were to show up.
Did the dinosaur say how it got here?
Yeah, it did.
How did
It said there was kind of like the things that kind of like tracked it down. They called them sharp creatures. At first, I thought it meant like
Sharp.
intellectually smart, and then I was like,
Right.
I'm talking to a dinosaur. That's not
That's
it.
more
They were
literal.
physically sharp.
Yeah.
More literal,
Yeah,
physically sharp, insect-like.
like a mage hunter.
like a mage
That's what I
hunter.
was gonna say.
Maybe.
Yeah.
What
I don't, are mage hunters
Uh,
taller than me?
Yeah,
Mage
Like
hunters
how
were pretty
big?
big. I mean, they're like
If we are
pretty.
medium, they are large.
that's a good
Yeah.
approximation.
Okay. And like that dinosaur would be what, like huge?
yeah. I think.
I mean,
Giant?
at the very least, huge. It's behind you. Look out!
It's flying. out of
It
the
also
sky.
has an hour to come back.
Nom nom nom.
It's in its pajamas.
Ah.
little yeah.
really winky
Yeah.
nightcap on its head. Okay. Well,
That happened with the thing. What was that called? The thing that charged at us. What was that
the
called?
Hydra.
No, not the Hydra.
Right.
The thing
Fog
before
beast.
that. Yeah, it had the little.
Mage
Oh
hunter
yeah, it had little
things.
mage hunter bits in it.
Yeah.
Do you think
That's
the
right.
Auric has sent their mage hunters to do some nefarious shit with the beasts of this place or other planes? I wouldn't put it past them.
I mean, I think for sure someone's doing
good
something.
call.
The question
I
is-
mean, I don't want to. We don't really have a lot of evidence or anything, but
No.
All right,
yeah.
so like I think is being here, listen to this. I mean, you guys are awesome and stuff, but I just think that this is like something we can keep in the back pocket.
okay.
You know, I
You're
don't really
right.
want to get super involved with the Auric again.
Right.
Well, not
No,
like
yeah,
I was.
I know you've got some baggage there.
Yeah.
I know.
You should go
They're
home
only
and
trying
get
to
some
destroy
sleep.
the school and perhaps are plotting to do it again. No one wants to
Well,
get involved with
we'll
the
keep an eye
order.
out for it.
No,
next
Yeah,
it's
time,
it's
fine.
something
right?
we can keep an eye out
Yeah,
for.
we should.
We know
We
what to
should.
look for now.
Definitely not.
Thank you for that, Stella.
Yeah.
I'm also kind of here to make sure you also get some sleep tonight.
Oh,
Yeah.
I just know rest is important.
That
I don't
sounds
really sleep the
inappropriate,
same way.
Janish.
Yeah, we all sleep differently, but we all need rest. Am I right?
Self-care.
Are you hitting on her?
What?
Javanish, what is happening?
No, I wasn't. No,
Are
I
you
wasn't.
are
Not
you
trying to
aware?
imply. What?
You could just ask her out on a date.
You could.
She
I would-
probably would go.
I wasn't trying
She's
to.
Maybe.
very liberated sexually.
Well,
I am. I am. I have a lot of really strong opinions about that.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe you should leave now.
I think we should maybe all
While you
leave.
maybe
Yeah.
have some dignity
Yeah.
intact.
Okay, guys.
Backing into the portal.
Yeah.
All right.
I think we had some
Backing
good
into the portal.
practice. Think it was good
Yeah.
practice and stuff.
Uh-huh.
And stuff.
And see you
I'm
tomorrow.
gonna go. Yep. See you guys tomorrow,
Bye,
and let's just
Jeff.
kind of forget this happened.
Yeah.
Of course.
Understood.
Okay. All right.
See ya, Javanish.
See ya.
All right, Lorehold kids, let's head home.
He kind of like waits to see if you guys leave, and then once you do, he's like, okay. And then he goes.
Socially acceptable to leave now.
All right, so you guys head back to your dorms, and you sleep, and we are going to jump ahead about a month, as we are going to go into the third month of this year.
The third
So it's
month.
basically March.
Finally a long rest. Fuck.
It's been like a month.
Yeah, we
A
just
month's
got all
worth
of our,
of long rest.
our magic points back.
And it is time for finals for March. It's towards the end of the month. You guys have been practicing nonstop. You guys have been in and out of the arrow jaunt field, which Javanesh is actually able to change. So the terrain is different.
It's like my hero.
Yeah. He's able to like change the terrain and stuff like that. So you guys get lots of different types of practices. There's a point in time where he has a either Callisto does it or some professor from Quandrix sets up some fractals for you guys to play up against. So
Nice.
you get some you get to work as a team a lot, passing your getting your mage tower skills ready to go. And we had discussed previously that you guys, I had the idea that you guys maybe through this practice have had time to develop kind of like a cool ability that doesn't necessarily use spell points or anything, but instead is just something that you've learned to do during Mage Tower that lets you like either, grab somebody, hold somebody, get like a speed boost to do something along the lines of that. And I was thinking about having you guys kind of explaining them now, but I kind of like the idea of you guys just using them when we get there. So whether you come up with it later or you've come up with it beforehand, like I have with some players, you guys have practiced so much to the point where you're like, I've got this signature ability that I can use when playing Mage Tower. But you guys feel confident. You're a lot more tired than you guys used to be throughout year one, but getting exercise and everything is incredible and important. And
Physical activity at Mage School.
exactly.
What a chore.
What a,
Yeah, and you guys have developed some strategies and whatnot, and you feel prepared for your first game, as prepared as you can be. Javanesh has stuck you guys to a pretty strict schedule for Mage Tower, so and you guys have stuck to it pretty good, especially Stella. There's been like, I imagine like a montage moment where like Stella isn't there, Javanesh flies over to Lorehold, opens the door, you're like asleep like on your bed, and he like gets you up, and he's just like silently like, we have to go practice and stuff, so he keeps you in line. And but you guys there you go. And then he has weird she's like this with him, and he's like no.
I'm sorry, I just woke up. It's a natural.
It's just this is how Stella wakes up. It's a defense mechanism.
Yeah.
when she's been interrupted.
Yeah.
Like that fucking T-Rex.
Poor T-Rex.
The terror of the Reach.
Yeah.
I get it from
the
somewhere.
not fucking T-Rex.
So is she a Vampsaur or a Dinopire?
It's up to you to decide.
Vampire.
Tyrannocuct Rex. So, anyways, you guys, that's my catchphrase. So, anyways, you guys,
Yeah.
Oh, I
Say
thought
that
you
so
meant
much.
Put it
Tyrannocuct
on.
Rex.
so you guys,
I
Put
was
on a
like,
t-shirt.
whoa.
all right,
Right now.
now
Yeah.
Sell
it's
that.
gonna take me
On
a
the middle
minute.
of stream.
No.
No, don't you.
Strix in the Haven.
Right now.
You guys are 3 days out. Sorry, 2 days out from your first game. Everybody's getting ready, and you notice that the teams have changed a little bit. As you guys have been communing with your various classmates, you notice that Kethend is no longer on like Quintilius' team. Quintilius is actually on like a fully Prismari team now, and you notice that Killian is also just has gone up with Silverquill. And there's a time where you guys the Fire Jolt like in the morning before your finals. It's you guys like this week you do meet up at the Fire Jolt kind of early in the morning after getting like a little bit of practice in. And Javanesh sits down. He's got like some coffees that he gives to you guys, and he says, "So I finally got like team rosters and stuff, and no like names or anything like that. We're not really allowed to know that, but I'm looking at what teams everybody is on, and I think we're the only one that isn't in one college. Everybody's stuck with their colleges."
Are we supposed to do that?
No, I mean, normally with Mage Tower, that's how it goes down. The teams are college, just based in college, but Battle of Strixhaven's different. You can make your own teams. Everybody is surprisingly stuck within their colleges, which surprises me. So it gives us a unique quality, I think.
Memo.
Unless you guys are really wanting to split up and go into your colleges. But I feel like we're a pretty good team.
I mean, we've already sunk enough time into this. I'd
Yeah.
kind of suck to throw that all out the window, you know?
Yeah, it's not like we're friends or anything.
Well,
it's just
that
because
too.
It's
Calista, I was going to say that.
Because we
I
did
was
all
going to
this
say that.
training.
Callisto,
What a
are
loss.
you okay?
I'm very stressed out.
Yeah.
Why?
Because
You're
I
very,
don't do
Fine,
sports.
you're very
I
smart.
watch
It's
sports.
not-
That's
but
about
you
it.
have been doing sports with the rest of us, and
Yeah.
Callisto, we're pretty good.
We're being like a competitive team, and the most I've ever seen is actually just seeing it on the very rare time I go to Benalia. So,
Do you know what else? Also, y'all lost your freshman 15.
Thank you.
Excuse you,
I-
I never gained a freshman 15 to begin with.
Oh,
I mean, to be
I gained it
honest,
for you.
At Strixhaven, because of Gilney, it's the Strixhaven 70, to be honest.
It's some greasy ass food.
Javanish says that. He's like, oh, I'm not kidding. I've slimmed down.
Yeah, you look great, man.
I was a big bird.
Hey yo,
They were fattening him up.
it wasn't because he gained that willingly.
yeah.
Anyways,
Bunch of-
good luck on your finals, guys.
Thanks, you too.
And Callisto, I think if you do just as well in school as you do in class as you do out on the field, I think we got nothing to worry about. Especially if we're going up against single college teams, they're gonna be knocked away by Quandrix. To be honest, Quandrix, they've always been like the best.
Better watch out
Oh,
for
yeah.
that Quandrix team.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, green blue is just so broken, you know.
I don't know what you're talking about, but like, I'm gonna go
Sorry,
down like
meta reference.
2 more ice spice lattes and go take my finals because I'm a student too.
Nice. All right,
Good
bye,
luck
buddy.
with that.
All right,
He's so
so
sweet. Love Jav. Good boy.
okay, so we're gonna go off into finals now. If you guys are ready for that.
Yeah.
Cool.
Let's do it.
Let's do this. We're gonna start with. Wait, no. Give me my classroom vibes.
Scrivening
There it
and
is.
symbology.
Scrivening and symbology.
Scrivening.
Sniveling and symbolism.
That's another class. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sniffling and.
You just read very emotional poetry.
Sorry?
I can't.
Oh,
like-
you're good. You're good.
God, April really is the cruelest.
Do you want me to try? Oh. Yeah.
So your guys' first scrivening and symbology exam is on symbol glyphs. Nope, it's on glyph of wording. Just kidding. Glyph of wording. Your next one is on symbol glyphs. And once again, just to re-describe, you guys are learning how to tell scribbles and doodles from magically imbued symbols, and you study popular accounts of adventurers who've come across magic-based writing in their travels. And your first test on glyph of wording, it's purely like shapes. Identifying shapes commonly used when a mage casts a glyph of warding requires a intelligence investigation check. So I think everybody was on schedule this
Yeah.
this trimester. So the DC is 10. Go ahead and roll an intelligence investigation check as you guys are basically got all of these like papers, and it's like a giant symbol, and you have to say what it is, and then the next one, and you have to identify the various runes, lines, workings. Some of them are teleportation circles to trip you up. Some of them are just nonsense and don't make
Can
any sense.
I make a weird argument for you?
Yeah.
That I could use my charisma for it because of doing tattooing?
Ooh,
like so, like a
that's cool.
performance investigation almost?
Yes, I will increase the DC by 2 though.
Okay.
Wait. What's your sorry, that doesn't make any sense. That
Oh, sure. Why not?
What's your bonus to what's your roll difference there? Like what's your int?
4. My int is 1. Wait, well, my int I think is a +1.
Okay.
And so my charisma is 4, so it's
Okay.
3.
Yeah, go ahead and do a charisma investigation check.
Okay.
As you all silently within the classroom, Brenneth Blackstone, unable to keep himself still while you guys are. He's a teacher that has to just keep moving. He's just moving around the classroom, yeah, much like Jordan. But he's got like this like
Does he
dancer
spray us with
aspect to him, this
Febreze?
performance sort of bit to him. So he's like over on his blackboard, and he's just like drawing like various things on it while you guys are taking your test. And then the second part of the testing phase is writing an essay on common magical effects and triggers associated with Glyph of Warding. That is going to be an Intelligence Arcana check.
Also DC 10?
Also DC 10. You heading out? Bye. I love you.
Bye, Craig.
Bye, Craig.
I'm proficient in both.
Was that a good laugh? Was that a good laugh or a bad laugh?
Oh!
Sheesh. We'll see.
All right. And we got our results here. So, Dawn, what are your
just
rolls?
I got 17
Yep.
and 23.
Nice. Yeah, you fucking aced that shit. Gwen?
A 21
Mm-hmm.
and a natch.
Oh my god. Gwen went through the fucking roof memorizing those glyphs.
Not as
Mal?
high as my friends, but I still passed. 13 and 17.
It's just not your super strong suit,
What are
Mal.
you talking about? I aced it.
You did ace it, but I mean,
Not as good.
Gwen's
I
could
just
be,
really had to put
Gwen's
the
an
effort
art
in.
form. Like
Yeah.
Gwen, like
I see.
Gwen wrote her essay in glyphs.
yeah.
Damn.
In wingdings.
In wingdings.
Yeah. What'd you get, Ronan?
25 and 20.
Nice.
15 and 23.
Callisto, 15, perfect.
I got a +3 to that, so it was an 18 and a 6.
Oh, Stella.
well,
So you
But you do have a reroll, don't you?
you do get a reroll.
No, she.
Did you
for
did
studi-
you
Oh,
take
studi.
studying? It was studying in your
I think I have homework is what I had.
homework reduced to DC, so you don't have a reroll. But you do have
Yeah.
your coin.
No,
Nope.
I
No,
used
you
that
used
it.
But you
that
do
already.
have student dice.
for.
For
Do you
Arcana?
have student dice for Arcana?
Well, let me take a look at what I have. Probably not. I'm gonna tell you right now.
You know what we
Probably
do
not.
have?
No, you can't do that.
Important.
You can't pour.
A little whoop.
You're gonna get a rest before your Mage Tower game, so you do have some portents right now that you can't use.
Only if you want it.
Could I make somebody else fail for Silvery Bards? To give her, like, advantage?
You're gonna fuck over Kethan so that Stella passes? Alright, who do you
Doesn't have
pick?
to be Kethan.
Yeah, I know.
Quintilius.
You definitely
Quintilius isn't in this class. He's a third
Quintilius
year.
is a second year on
Okay.
a third year now.
Can you roll for me?
Mm-hmm.
Make that elephant.
It's
No.
you've got Rampart, you've got
Poor buddy.
are you gonna pick somebody you don't recognize?
I don't know you. Fuck you.
You know what? She's gonna look around for somebody from Quandrix. 'Cause there's a chance that even if they roll poorly,
Yeah.
they might still succeed their own thing.
That's interesting. So yeah,
You're gonna
that's actually who I was
target poor,
thinking
like
of.
Lorene Arneza or something.
No, there's not
Talana
Melithorn.
Kapuli.
No.
The prodigy.
Yeah, it could be Talana Kapul or
You guys say these names and
I know, I'm
I
sorry.
just know the NPCs.
So there's this dude with
Okay.
with a green hair. He's got like
What
he's
is
Guy
got,
that eats the pickled onions.
Cataris Demilawar, who is he's he's second year. He's in Quandrix. And I think we had a thing in the past with the one-shot Ronin where I think he was your roommate in the one-shot. But,
He poured nacho cheese on my outfit.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
right.
That's who
He
that
did.
guy is.
And Honeybee had to get it out.
Yeah, Honeybee
anyways,
helped out.
We'll say that he has that reputation. Like he
rest
did
in
that to
pieces.
somebody. You know that this guy is kind of like a yeah. He's definitely more of like a jock, but has a mind for math. But I mean, he's not like
Yeah, we'll go with him.
okay. You go with him. So he has to re-roll. He still succeeds.
Okay.
That's cool. That's cool.
He just
So,
get his head just
Stella-
hurts for a
sorry.
second?
You need to roll a sleight of hand check because
Sleight
it's
of hand?
technically cheating.
Okay. Give me 1 second.
My extracurriculars are art and cave diving, so I don't think
right.
any of those are.
Oh, no.
Arcana.
No, because one is the job in cave diving, and the other is like tattooing.
Got it. Got it. Did I not give you student dice for your extracurriculars?
Yeah.
No.
Well,
If we did, it was so long ago I forgot.
Ooh.
Oh no!
Take a 17.
God. See, that's why. That's why.
You like let
Oh,
out,
shit.
like right. You saw this. You're like right as
Ronan sneezes.
Right, yeah,
And the
yeah.
teacher's
Why
like,
am I blind?
she sneezes
you
and
port
farts at the same time.
Yeah, I mean,
Your body takes
I
a space.
throw up everywhere.
Oh, jeez.
No, you do the trick with the ketchup and the pencil.
I'm sorry. It's time for you to not use a reach.
Well, I'll get another.
I'll get
I'll get another
it's
one.
fine.
Well, so what is your total?
17 plus like what? What?
Is that a hand?
Yeah, 18.
So Caterus is sitting over there. He looks so upset, and he's like fighting the test, and he doesn't know why. And then, how does this manifest with Stella? You're like, are you like helping her in a way? Like, is there this like telepathic connection you like established with her?
I feel like it's a little bit like there's a rune over whatever his face,
Yeah.
like a little arcane circle, and it's a bunch of jumbo, mumbo jumbo. Just it
He's
doesn't
just
make any
getting random
sense.
thoughts. He's like, what the
And in
fuck?
front of Stella, like only she can see it,
Yeah.
is basically like the answers
Damn.
in that same kind of form. It's the key.
Ah,
Caterus is
And
like,
Callisto's like concentrating on like casting this as you're doing so, and then you look up and you see Brenneth, and he's turned around and he's watching Callisto, and he sort of starts to walk over, and then what do you do, Ronan?
I think he's in the same aisle as Callisto.
Yeah.
So first he sneezes like 2 or 3 times, and then he like gets up to act like he's like maybe gonna go get a tissue, and he like trips over his backpack, falls in the aisle, and like brings the student down with him.
He does a Justin
Catherine.
Trudeau.
Yeah. And then he's like, "Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
And everybody's like, oh, and he runs over. He's like, are you all right?
I hit my head a little bit, but I'm fine.
All right. Well, finish your exam.
Yeah, here you go, sir."
He takes it. He doesn't come back to you.
Yeah.
So you guys are good. You all ace.
Yay!
You all ace.
oh, great! I didn't have to.
Roll. Sorry. You
No, I
didn't roll
should
yet.
have said that. I
Yeah,
should.
why did you do that?
I definitely passed.
Yeah, it's fine. You all ace it. You all ace it. Meaning that you all level up and you all get a learn point.
learn point.
And then we are now going
learn
to
point.
learn point. Decide whatever you guys want to do with that learn point. You can decide now. You can decide later. I don't care. But
Do we need to roll for our other classes?
we are going to roll for other classes. Are you ready for that, Spencer?
Yeah.
All right. What's your first class?
Introduction to Reanimation.
Mm-hmm. What do you get?
Rest Rebirth.
Rushed Rebirth. That's a spell that I wrote.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll. Just go ahead and roll a. What do you want to roll for this?
Maybe like a nature or an arcana.
Yeah, go ahead and do nature. I
That's
also take
a
medicine, but that's fine too.
that's a 17.
17. You've got it. And what's your next one?
Historical figures in magic.
That's a history check.
I get reduced to memory.
Oh shit.
Jeez.
Dirty 20.
Yep, you got it. And your next one?
And then understanding the lower planes.
What do you get for that?
Hellish Rebuke.
Hell yeah, that's awesome.
Hell yeah.
This is going to be
Just a cat.
Arcana.
Don't
Arcana.
keep on this stream.
19.
Cool. You all of your you've passed your classes. You've learned some new spells, Ronan. You're getting some cool stuff. Mal, what are your classes?
Well, I've got Going Sharp for Blade Song.
Oh yeah, Blade Song. So I said I would increase the DC by these.
It's
So,
DC 12.
A DC 12 for this one. And we're gonna do performance. Should not be difficult for you.
Don't say that. 20. It's not
20.
natural.
Yeah, Mallory, this class was a lot of fun. This,
Yeah,
you got to
good
learn.
time.
Not only are you learning a lot about form and how that can be utilized in performance, but also in a practical setting like a fight. And so when you're in class, or even talking about like when you encountered the dagger tooth, and you're starting to understand how to exploit like somebody's like blind spots and weaknesses in order to infuse with magic, so that you can be in sort of like a trance while you're fighting at the same time. And it's this magical connection, commune that you have that puts you into this stance that you can now do.
Sweet.
So Mallory's got fucking Blade Song now, which is hype as shit. And what's your next one?
Glamorous Inspiration. This is for Mantle of Inspiration, the Glamour Bard ability.
Yep,
This
yep,
is
yep.
DC 15.
This class is this is also a Prismari class as well. And I think one of the deans teaches this one. It's like one of the few classes that one of the two Genasi deans teach, and like there's a lot of students in it. And it's not like super like hardcore or anything, but like the dean isn't super involved. You're almost sort of like teaching yourself a lot of the times. So for all the Prismari students, it's a time to show off, and that class almost has you rolling your eyes when you go to it, because you show up and it's just like a big like it's like social banter like in a class, and you're constantly like just showing off towards each other, and that's just how this class kind of goes down. And go ahead and roll performance check for this as well.
Sounds good. Yeah, 26.
You have this bard ability now for a Mantle of Inspiration.
That's very hype.
And which does what?
A bunch of stuff. Hold on, I need to pull up my bard thing. It does College of Glamour. What it basically does is I can expend a use of Bardic Inspiration. Here we go, I found it. As a bonus action, I can expend Bardic Inspiration to grant myself a wondrous appearance. And when I do, I can choose a number of creatures I can see, and that can see me within 60 feet of me, up to a number equal to my Charisma modifier, which is 3. Each of them gains 5 temporary hit points, and when they gain those temporary hit points, they can immediately use their reaction to move up to their speed without provoking opportunity attacks.
That's
It
awesome.
actually increases to 8 because I'm at 5th level now. So
That's so cool.
that's dope.
I love that you can do that. That's very cool.
I think it'll be very helpful for Mage Tower.
Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah, and so yeah, Mallory's just
got
stepping into
moves.
that. Oh yeah, Mallory is coming into her K-pop idol skill list. She can really work a crowd.
Mallory now, all she has to do is just like a stance and like a turn and into like a pose, and there's just sparks and flames that just appear around you. It just manifests.
I am become Prismari.
Yeah. All right. Is that all your classes?
No, I have one more.
Yeah.
I have I'm talking,
Mallory Prismari.
which is for command.
Command, perfect. This one's going to be a persuasion check.
Ooh, my luck was gonna run out at some point. I do have a reroll.
You do have a
'cause I
reroll
studied.
because you studied.
Better. 19.
19, yep. This one was...
Oh, wait, actually, I wouldn't have even needed the reroll because for persuasion checks, they become 10 because I have silver tongue. Yeah.
The easiest
Whatever.
class you ever took.
I'm so good at talking.
Yeah. Which, again, this is a silver quill class.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
And it's with...
It's with Brina.
Yeah, it is with Brina. And you...
Like, man, I love her. She's so
Yeah,
great.
there was a lot of times where you guys would go out to center campus and you guys would just perform speeches, and you were graded on who listened. So you had to like attract a crowd with like a speech, and you did pretty well doing that. There was a point where like Stella and Gwen, you guys were walking to class, and you saw Mallory preaching about some fucking.
Lo, I said to the.
Yeah. You were just reciting poetry.
I know. Yeah, it was probably like a soliloquy from what's that show Quintilius did? Like how I married a blood war general, my big fat blood war wedding or whatever.
That's it.
Yeah, but it's like the part that Quintilius played. It's like the lead. She's like gender bent it.
Oh,
she's like,
that's
I'm
awesome.
doing this new interpretation.
That is like such a eye catcher too, because it's got a little bit of drama in it. So everybody's like, ooh, and you get graded extra points. Like Brina was like very topical. Like that was like a good way to gather attention. You're understanding how to command people.
I don't know.
And I was getting people like fired up. It was it was like the before the battle, you know.
She seemed a bit
thing.
like a Mary Sue.
Hey, you know what?
She's too
So,
good at everything.
I'm really
That's
used to
unreal.
Man, it's almost like I'm the bard
doing
or
this
something.
whole
I'm
thing.
supposed to be good at everything.
Okay, and nobody has the context that Grace and Jordan were yelling about Star Wars fans right before we went live,
We're so
and
angry.
that's why they're talking about that.
Look, if they can't use the word Mary Sue correctly, they're invalid.
You know Super Quill overuses that.
They absolutely.
Oh
do.
yeah. There's definitely some Silver Quill students
There's
who
a
turn in book reports.
bunch
and are like,
of
"Personally,
incel
those in
fucking
Mary
silver
Sue."
quills
An extra pencil.
And that's it
who
for
are
me.
who are
Cool,
engaging
awesome. Oh, wait,
in
I'm gonna roll
arguments
my
on
hit points
social
for-
tome all the
Bard.
fucking time.
Ooh, 8.
Where did all the pencils go?
This is a good round for Mallory.
Oh,
This is a
no,
good
you rolled
round.
an 8
Yeah,
for your
for my
HP.
hit points.
Awesome.
Man, Mallory is on top of the world.
Gwen, you ready?
Yeah.
All right. What's your first class?
My first class is verbal components and the law.
And you're getting one out of this.
I'm getting monologue tax.
Monologue tax. Nice. That's a spell I wrote as well.
Yes.
Basically, if somebody, it's a reaction when somebody takes a bonus action, and the next spell that they cast, which I do need to update the verbiage to because it has no end to it, and you can lock somebody out of casting spells. What I'm going to do is for the next 2 turns, the next spell that they cast costs 4 more spell points than it should.
You'll have to send me that.
Yeah. But it just has a limit on it, so it's not like you're done. If you don't have 4 spell points, you're fucked.
Yeah. She is going to cast guidance on herself.
All right, little guidance.
This is what? What?
This one is going to be a persuasion check. This is a silver quill class that you're taking, as you are learning the vocal components, the law aspects of spells, rulings, and like you're learning lots of like rules within magic. I think it's taught by Nils, the discipline enforcer. He's like, magic isn't just free, all right? There's things you have to do, there's things you have to follow, and then he's like, and there's ways to exploit it, and that's how, like you're learning. So go ahead and roll that persuasion check. And if you studied and did all your homework and everything, your DC is 10.
15.
All right, you got the spell. What's your next one?
PE. It's a kinesiology course.
Kinesiology.
I'm getting
I think
proficiency in
acrobatics. In acrobatics, nice. You just there's very little magic involved.
Is it like aerobic gymnastics?
Gwen has to. Yeah, she has to do
got the 80s like
floor routine.
A floor routine.
like,
yeah.
The 80s like
Mallory is like helping her practice.
And like
little sweatbands.
and like Mallory helped her like put together like a little like leotard.
Yeah, definitely.
Leotard.
Mallory would be all over that. She'd be like, "Yes, I will help you."
I imagine this class is almost sometimes student taught. Like there are just 4th years that help and teach this class.
Yeah.
Because it's just a bunch of 1st and 2nd years who are in it. So
it's just fitness.
yeah. So you're gonna have to roll an acrobatics check.
Gwen will have cast. She will have cast borrowed knowledge.
So you
Yeah, she's
Temporarily
hedging her
get
bets.
proficiency in
Yeah,
it, so that it will permanently have proficiency.
Good God.
Love that.
Okay. So technically she's at +2. So her proficiency will be 4. And guidance. Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
16.
16. You've got it. Gwen is so like she's so speedy now. She knows how to do a backflip.
Very live.
You guys are in center camps at one point. Gwen's like, watch this, and she can do that like front flip into a backflip into a front flip into a backflip.
She says parkour.
You're parkouring across.
Mallory's like, she worked so hard. I'm so impressed.
You ready, dog?
Yeah.
All right, what you got?
I rolled a 5 for my HP as well.
Perfect.
Oh,
I
HP.
have electro choreography, which is expressive iteration.
Oh, Prismari class.
Just taking
That class is taught by. This is for the spell that I wrote, which is expressive iteration. Can you remind me what that does again?
wherever it is in the chat. It does stuff. Go back enough to
You get 2?
we've talked a lot in this chat.
Yeah, no, you're good. That was
okay,
just.
no, I think I've gotten into where those are. Expressive iteration, 4th level transmutation. You choreograph your next steps into a routine that blends your spells into one. Choose any number of spells you can cast that have a combined total of 8 spell points. At the start of your next turn, you cast each spell as a free action in any order of your choice.
Perfect. And this is taught by instructor Arcana Menexis. He's actually new. He was hired this year. And he's teaching a few courses in choreography and dance ensembles. He didn't teach Mallory's epic level dance courses or anything, but he recently graduated from Strixhaven and is like fresh and so excited, and the class is a lot of fun. And you work collaboratively through the class through like various people as you learn some similar like battle-like choreography that you use in tandem with fellow students. So go ahead and roll a performance check. It's hard to not have any Prismari class be a performance check.
I got 4 HP.
4? So now you have 8? So now you have 10?
I have 11, excuse you.
11.
I rolled now 6.
Nice. Yay!
Do we get any more spell points?
I'll check.
Okay.
I think we go up to 4th level. I think, and so
Yeah, the
that'd be-
warlocks are weird.
Would it be
I think that
3rd level?
Yeah, it's third.
Yeah, we can do 3rd level now.
Oh,
You have
two.
two. So you have you guys have 6 spell slots now. No wait, that's not how that works. The slot. Sorry,
I currently
you have
have
2 that are slot level 2nd. So that means you get
Each one is 2. So that
you have 8. So now you have 8.
No, we have 8. We
Sorry,
should
they're up to
have
3rd now. So that means they're
So now plus 4, 12.
yes.
Okay.
The second one, I forgot the name of the class because I literally erased it today and I don't
Oops.
remember what I wrote. But it's for Crusader's Mantle.
Crusader's Mantle. Awesome. That's definitely a Silver Quote class.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll a. This one, Crusader's Mantle School gives your companions and other people 1d4
aura
extra
with- yeah.
radiant damage.
In the aura, each non-hostile creature in the aura, including me, deals an extra 1d4 radiant damage when it hits.
Mm-hmm. This is probably a class that was taught by the Radiance side of Silver Quill. Like probably not Shale Talonrook, because she's like the dean, but
Yeah.
somebody that she's like instructed
Yeah.
and she like worked under, and she's like, here's how to help people.
Here's how to help people.
Soul-filling advice and educated references that have been known to make people literally glow, along with their weapons. So go ahead and roll a. I kind of like this being like an inspirational thing that Dawn does. So go ahead and roll persuasion.
That's what I thought. Ooh, I'm going to use the
Reroll for studying.
For
Okay,
that.
go for it.
With 2.
Yeah.
Much better. That becomes instead of it was going to be an 8. It is now a 24.
Perfect. Awesome. So now you have that spell, and was that the last one?
I'm going to say for my dueling guild.
Oh, right,
My,
right.
which I'm going to be from now on just considering like a class that I'm
Yeah.
going to take instead of like a club necessarily.
Sure.
Because I'm not using any of those student dice anyway.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
like I'm going to try. I'm going to get my invocation.
Which is
Thirsting Blade.
cool. So roll an attack roll. Thirsting Blade.
I thought the same thing. Attack roll made sense to me.
Thirsting Blade does when.
You can attack twice.
Oh, cool. Yeah, well, you better work for your extra attack.
I know, right? That's 21.
Hell yeah, you got it. Awesome. Dawn's got
No,
extra attack.
Yes, 21.
Cool. Callisto?
Sorry, you went out of order.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I went like this.
Thought I was safe.
Oh, that makes sense. I should go like this. It's your turn, Stella. What are you doing?
Okay.
I was okay to go. Or
No, you totally go.
okay. So I was just reading other stuff for future times. Why am I rolling? My classes are Emerging Sequence, so Applied Computational Magic.
Which is Emergent Sequence, which is the Quandrix counterspell, kind of. Yeah, this class is all about understanding the fundamentals of spells so that you can undo them. And there is the class itself is about the Emergent Sequence, which is the based computational magic. The most spells have this base form to them, and there's discovered at Strixhaven. There is a way to undo it, and that's kind of what you take out of this and what you learn from it. So go ahead and roll a Arcana check.
Uh, 22.
Yeah, so it's very easy to understand for you, Callisto. You've learned that spell, and your next one.
Historical Figures in Magic for Reduced to Memory.
Oh, you both took that class. You both learned about historical figures within Magic, and it's also historical figures in Magic: The Gathering. You've learned about various planeswalkers and people who have done incredible feats across. But 90% of the history was that of Arcavios and important people that did important historical things throughout the world. So go ahead and roll a history check.
History. 17.
Yeah.
What
you got it. You got
planeswalkers
it.
did we learn about?
You learned about Tezzeret. You learned about you probably fucking learned about Jace. Mind Sculptor, and
I thought you meant your Jace.
Hi, Jace.
What?
No,
very
Mind
bold
Sculptor
of him.
Jace.
What about Gretchen Titchman?
Yeah, Gretchen Titchma and Ren and Seven. There, you
Yeah.
learned about those 4.
I bet Gideon was part of the
Oh,
curriculum.
never mind. Scratch Red and Seven.
Oh.
You learn about Gideon.
Oh, I was gonna say she might have been part of. Then Professor Onyx showed up. I was like, "Hey, don't fucking teach about that
Yeah.
guy."
Yeah. Liliana did
I
not
have
know
enough-
that this
I have enough
curriculum
survivor's guilt
was
as
here.
it is.
I don't think they teach about his death. You just learn about who Gideon was, and that he was a real cool guy.
Is it the pre
He's a
retcon or the post retcon story?
I don't know.
Yeah, do origin stories.
I didn't know that they retconned his story.
They did.
Maybe they teach both because it's a
So like, which do you think
Oh
is
yeah.
true?
Oh, classic Strixhaven. Gotta make a
Sorry, I
choice.
don't have
Uh-huh.
any basis for any of
That's
that.
okay. I'm
no,
sorry.
No, I don't either. It's
being a
just
dumbass.
they're
I'm just excited.
you guys learn about the really the big thing you take away is Ronan's like, it's kind of weird this guy Jace deleted his memory that many times. Bro just kept undoing his own memory.
Where's his character development?
Yeah,
guys?
yeah. You just keep forgetting all the
Character
time.
He
regression.
fell in love with the Gorgon, and it just all went downhill after that.
Yeah.
They have to usher Stella out of
Yeah.
the class.
So you have strong opinions
I
about this.
do. Vraska and him should have been together. God damn it.
They
She
kind
has
of are
like a-
now, sort of.
Nebraska and who?
Jace.
Oh, Jays.
I love them.
I thought you said somebody else.
I love them.
Okay, so then it's verbal components in the law for monologue tax.
Oh,
Yes.
look, the close doesn't everybody. See, fucking more of you guys should do this shit. This is, I
Yeah.
love this so much.
I tried.
Well,
Everybody
taking
else
classes
is like,
I
no.
don't want to dance or sing.
Yeah, look.
Gwen
I came
and
to college
Callisto,
to sing and
you
dance. I'm not
guys,
here for this writing
you know,
shit.
learning about more of that.
I only take the requirements.
You know, what was I saying? Oh, this one's taught by Mills, yes. And so you're like learning the basis of magic, and then you're also learning the rules of magic, and you're like, I know everything about the fundamentals of a
Damn.
spell.
and it's so fucking different than home.
Yep. And
Why?
you've mastered it to a point. Well, roll. We'll see if you've mastered it.
Did I?
It's a. What did I make?
I
That
don't
one?
know.
What was the?
Arcana?
Kind of makes sense.
Arcana.
Okay.
Yes.
No, persuade. No, yeah, that was.
The magical components of the law, or whatever.
I
For
didn't. Why
monologue
did I not
hacks.
write that down? I thought maybe it was persuasion.
Got it. Okay.
16.
Yeah, and you have mastered like undoing anybody's like you
That's
now
like
walk
luck
around
trial.
and when you're seeing magic, Callisto, and you're like witnessing how it manifests in people, you're now seeing like so frail. You can just tear it down so easily.
Whoa.
Not go down that
Maybe,
path,
yeah, maybe not the
sir.
takeaway you.
Look, you don't vocalize it, but like
You
when
have this
you are
horrible evil eyes.
no, it's not that evil. It's more that it's like you just have this sense of pride about you that you when once you were able to look at magic and it was so like just mysterious and it's so distant from you. Now you have such a grasp on it to a point where it's like even other people's magic you can read and understand almost instantly. And your next class.
Oh, that's it.
That's it. Perfect.
For
What a great
once,
level
yeah.
up. And Stella,
Okay. Well, I
we're focusing on Mage now.
also took historical figures in magic.
Look at the three of you in
at
that
us.
class
Look
learning
at
about
us.
fucking Jace
It's a
Bellerin.
good time. Can I argue using religion instead?
Yeah, you definitely can. Sorry, we got to replace one of those with Jacob. Jacob.
Soren?
No.
Damn.
Soren.
I'll take him because that's the one I know.
He's
What's
hot.
her name?
Ooh.
Theros.
Yeah, I
She's
know,
an
you're
angel.
talking
Angel.
about-
Elspeth.
Elspeth.
Fucking thank you,
All I
Elspeth.
heard, all I had was Elish. I was like,
No. Elish,
no, not
Elspeth
that
Norn.
mommy.
Elspeth.
The
you guys
other
learn about
mommy.
Elspeth,
That's
who's
Elish Norn's
she's
cousin.
I
yeah.
She started out at Theros, but she then went to New Capenna.
No, she started in New Capenna.
Yeah, she started in.
Oh.
And she went to there and was like, "Hey, I'll follow this god," and was like
She
so
fucking
good at it
died.
that everyone
I
else
thought she
was
started
like,
in Theros too, but I'm
"No." And then she was like, they loved her so much that the god became jealous of her and was like, "Fucking kill her
Mhm.
and send her to the underworld."
Heliod can
But she
eat
got
my
better.
entire ass.
She got better, kind
got
of, but
way
fuck
better.
Yeah,
everyone.
Helio did not
No,
get better.
no.
Helio got Phyrexified.
Fuck them. So I
Completed.
might just
That's
use
the
religion
word.
for that.
Do it.
Phyrexified.
I
I,
like that
I,
one.
I like
Phyrexian god.
Phyrexified better.
What did you roll?
I rolled an 8.
An 8.
Plus?
I rolled an 8. No, I rolled a 5 plus 3.
Oh.
Well,
Yeah.
because you
Oh, wait,
caved
wait.
on it.
I have more spell. spell points.
Maybe I'm wrong about
I'll
that.
sabotage somebody else.
Because you cave dive, I'm
Yeah.
gonna give your student dice in history. I was already gonna do it, but I was gonna do athletics and history because like you're like uncovering
Yeah.
shit and stuff.
Yeah.
Just go and roll d4.
Okay. Okay.
And
It was
if it's-
it's actually a 9.
Well, you did it.
Hey guys, we made
Barely
it.
scuffed
Oh,
it. Ooh.
okay.
Callisto's like, don't make me.
Yeah,
do
I was
it
about to
again.
say, are you like
sweating
about to
so
leave
hard.
and then and then Callisto's at the door?
I went on a whole like rant about Elspeth. It was a whole thing.
You have 10 more minutes
Got a little
to write.
distracted.
Yeah. There was all this other history you're supposed to write about. You did real good on the Elspeth part, but the rest of it was fucking gone.
Yeah. And then I also did Introduction to Reanimation.
Oh, cool,
Yeah,
cool,
yeah,
cool.
with
So both of
buddies.
you are learning about fucking corpses.
Yeah. Arcana?
Arcana or nature.
Oh.
or medicine.
No, I'm not.
Like fucking dinosaurs.
And this
Good
class
job.
is taught by Professor Vess, who did teach you guys about how to reanimate bodies, how you don't have to reanimate an entire body, that any part of a body is useful, that levels of decay also don't matter.
Stick would
Um,
love Professor Beth.
And so it's a very easy to grasp class. The difficult part is keeping control of the creatures that you summon. So that what did you roll?
The difficult part is not paying attention, because you're like so like in love with Liliana.
Yeah, that's
I
definitely-
rolled an 8.
Again?
Yeah. Okay.
Use
A
different
4
dice.
plus 4 is 8.
Use
It is.
different dice.
Okay.
That is how you.
Introduction to Reanimation is what was the roll?
Nate.
No, what was it? What did I make you roll?
Arcana.
Arcana.
You have me roll nature.
Stella.
Nature's not better for me.
Oh.
Well,
I failed that one.
it's
guys.
a tough one. It's a tough one. All
I'm
right.
just gonna have to take Introduction again.
Go cozy up to Lily.
Yeah. Oh no! You have
You
to
have to
take
take
this
it
class
so
with Lily.
hard.
Yeah. Maybe you'll get some private lessons.
Yeah, maybe I need some tutoring.
Yeah. Gotta
Liliana's like-
go to her office hours.
No.
She's. I think she would kind of be like, I want you to grasp this. So okay.
Grasp what?
I want to grasp the curriculum.
Perfectly.
I want
Oh,
her to
yeah.
grasp it. She.
So I don't know. There's
She's willing to teach the class to you again. And you,
One-on-one.
and she'll tutor you through it, so
Yeah.
you'll have
Yeah.
advantage. So if you want to take it again next year,
Yeah.
you can. That's so fucking funny.
sorry.
It's Carlock going, go ahead, feel it. And Lizelle has her hand right here.
I've seen that one. That was so
Hey,
freaking funny.
that's Stella,
Uh,
Professor.
Yeah.
So, anyways,
I have one more. Thank you very much.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna fail this one
Are
too.
you sure?
But
Are you
we're
sure
gonna
you
try.
wanna take this?
Hey, confidence.
And then I'm gonna do historical. No, so I did basic arcane artifacts. Is the that I've already done?
Huh?
Did you do basic arcane artifacts? already?
Me? No.
No,
I was
that's,
just
that's the
stretching.
last one I
I
have.
think you're in this one on your own.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Just
Yeah.
you.
What I was going to say about that
Oh my
class,
God.
though,
Shit once.
because you two were taking it at the same time, is what spell did you get out of that? Animate Dead?
no, it's the Rush
Rush
Rebirth.
Rebirth, yeah.
Rust Rebirth, right? So, like, you're learning about. So you're less learning about corpses, and you're more learning about the difference between like a live body and dead body, and how magic can manipulate
Not much.
it. And
Black and white.
Yeah.
Stella's just like, I mean, dead is dead. Like,
I'm
your
sorry. Do you
undead
have a
nature's
pulse?
Like,
No, like
like I'm already this, and it's not working. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. So that was
Am
like,
I
I almost imagine that was like
Mm-hmm.
the difference between like you
existential
and.
dread.
Well, you weren't the only one to fail that class.
That's good.
Kath End also failed it.
Oh.
Good.
Kevin's
Wow.
also obsessed.
With Liliana, yeah. Hi.
We're turning
so,
Kath End into fucking Minata from.
He kind of. No, like, Cathen is way more redeemable than that
He
little
also-
scumbag.
mostly, yes, he is.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so
he's
for
not fucking
this one, I would get Wake the
Yeah.
Past.
He's just-
Oh yeah, Wake the Past
He's
is a new
not
spell.
drilling
Yeah.
a hole in the
I mean,
girl's
which allows you
locker
to
room.
As far as we
rejuvenate
know.
magic items and
I don't think
get
he is.
memory out of things and
Right,
stuff.
and kind of lets you kind of manipulate it a little. Can I use my charisma for this? Because I have also like my ability to transmute spells and things. So like I think I already.
It definitely makes sense. We'll do like a charisma arcana check because what you're doing is you're uncovering. This class is literally like Lorehold at its basis, digging in the dirt, finding old shit, and you guys are like figuring out what they do, and you just start having you now have like this plethora of knowledge about like how magic items operate and work. So go ahead and roll a charisma.
They find Ronan's other arm.
It's mummified.
Oh no!
Ancient
I rolled
relic.
another 5,
No.
but this is a +7. So
Yay!
Everybody who leveled up and got nothing, just health.
Hey.
Help.
All right,
and
all
glyph
right.
And spell
warding.
points, and spell points, and glyph of warding, that's right.
Yeah.
You guys
Yeah,
have
we-
passed your finals,
We do
Yes.
get warning, correct?
and you all get Glyph of Warding because
Okay,
you
I've
did
been
pass
writing
Riveting and Symbology.
This for the past 30 minutes.
You have Glyph of Warding, all of you do. And you all did Ace as well, so you all do have the
Learn point.
Learn point.
Learn point.
Learn point. Yeah, it is now the end of today, where you guys are hanging out after your finals, just chilling, and eventually, you guys are getting ready for the first game, which is tomorrow. The day after finals is game number 1. The entire day is filled with just game after game of Mage Tower. Everybody's getting really prepared. There's people in the Fire Jolt who are coming in and out in like war paint and shit, and people just getting piped up, and you guys are sort of just like at the end of like your finals, and relaxing and whatnot. But eventually, you guys all go your very separate ways. But Javanesh does remind all of you. He says, "Hey, I've got something planned tonight, so maybe we should meet up just out here outside the Fire Jolt around 8 p.m. tonight."
Are you going to ask?
I'm not going to do that. I think it's really funny you guys keep asking that, but like
out on a date.
it's kind of a date for
could.
all of us.
She
Well,
would.
that's fun.
Yeah. So why don't I see you guys here tonight at 8?
Ethical non-monogamy.
What are you trying to say right now, Stella?
What in the world just happened?
Mia had a stroke.
You know what we could
Polyamory?
That's what you're trying to
We
say.
could play Truth or Drink.
Truth or drink.
Tonight, 8
Get to know
o'clock.
each other a little
Be
bit
here.
more. We've known each other for a little bit now.
Why don't we
Sure.
just play drink or drink? We just all tell truths at the same time. We just drink it.
I think it's just
Well-
what happens after you drink a bit.
Now I see.
Yeah.
Anyways,
You can
guys
just
go,
drink or drink.
You guys go like your different ways. And Mal, did you have something?
Yeah, I think.
I'm gonna what I'm doing here is I'm passing the torch.
Yeah.
I'm taking the torch. I'm
Oh,
gonna hand it over
look
to you.
at
There you
Thank
go.
you, thank you.
Yeah.
I have the conch now.
Get a page.
Oh wait, it's sunset actually.
I think Mal would kind of like flag down Ronan as they're all headed out, and be like, "Hey, I just wanted to. Do you mind if I like walk you just back to like the Lorehold Bridge?
Sure.
I just feel like we've just been so busy. I haven't had now that we don't like live together
Live
anymore. I feel like
together,
I'm
yeah.
missing out.
Yeah,
on, like, and there's so
I
much
miss
I want to tell you.
Stealing your perfume. I
what?
feel like I smell bad. But you.
Oh, good lord.
Yeah.
I carry it with me. And I imagine like it's probably just like small talk of like talking about classes and various stuff like that. And then Mallory would be like, so how are things with Mina? I haven't heard any updates in a while.
Good. Things at the Fire Jolt are bad, and so
It's
that
still cutthroat.
it's getting worse, I think. But it's good. She's great.
But what about like you two? Because I don't know. I mean, maybe I'm reading into it a little too much, but like when we were back at the bog, there was talk of like staying over at people's dorms and touching
Yeah.
people during sex, and I, like you don't have to tell me if you don't want to. I'm just curious, like.
It's good in that way, if that's what you're asking.
No, I guess what I'm trying to say is like Mallory's like, oh my god, she's like are you two like is it like official now? Like are you two like?
I think so, yeah.
That's great,
Yeah.
man. That's great.
Yeah. I'm happy.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's good. Do you know if Mina likes me? Not like you, of course. But just like I don't know. I just feel like
I think
feel like I don't know her too well,
I think
and-
she thought that there was something between us, and I had to like tell her that like we're friends.
oh okay, right, okay. I don't know. I just get
But
this,
now
like,
it's chill. I think she'd be your friend.
Yeah?
If you talk to her.
Okay. I mean, I guess I was worried that she didn't like me because of exactly what you said. Like
Yeah.
maybe she thought there was like something happening here,
Yeah.
and I guess I was just nervous that might make you not want to talk to me very much anymore. I mean, we haven't. I don't know. I guess I was kind of in my head. We haven't seen each other in a while, and I was just nervous that maybe Mina had told you like,
To stay away from you?
yeah.
No. And if she did, that'd be like not like a fight, but like she can't do that because you're my best friend, Mallory. Okay, I want you to know that. If she were to tell me that I couldn't talk to you, it'd be a problem. It'd be like a I'm breaking up with you type of thing.
Oh wow. Okay. Sorry, I guess I just got kind of nervous.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
I don't know. It's so.
It's me and you, and Dawn.
Right.
We gotta stick
yeah,
together.
totally Dawn. Totally
Yeah.
Dawn. Love her.
Yeah.
Oh,
look, she's over there. What about you
Another
and
bridge, like half a mile away.
Quintilius?
who?
Quintilius.
Oh, yeah. Gods.
Because he doesn't boo at me as much, and I thought maybe you had something to do with that.
Wh-
Because I
well,
know he's around,
look,
and you're
I-
you're always like, no, but
No, I mean, well, look, I don't know. That whole thing in the fire jolt was so crazy.
yeah, I'm sorry that happened.
No. There was Roni. There's no way any of us could have known what was about
Yeah.
to come out of that fool's mouth. Bless his heart. I don't know. I think he's a nice guy, despite all the mean shit he's done to you. I think deep down.
I started all of that. He's a good guy.
Okay. You started all of that.
Yeah. That's completely my fault.
Okay.
His
All right.
reaction to seeing me is my fault, and I know that.
Okay, but like, he like booed it.
Yeah.
Like what? What did you do?
I embarrassed him.
Get out of here.
Yeah.
You did?
Yeah.
He never told me this.
Yeah, I don't think he would. It was.
Oh man.
It was before you were here.
Okay.
It was my first
Oh,
year.
what? When you were more troublesome?
Yeah.
And now you're so responsible.
Yeah, I'm very responsible. I don't make a point to embarrass people anymore.
Oh.
Just myself.
No, never. Well, no, I don't know. Look, it was just kind of fun at first, and it helped me get in with Prismari. But now I feel like it's just kind of snowballed into something beyond my control, and I don't know what to do, Roni.
I mean, you could take a chance.
I don't know if I really want to.
Well, then don't. Tell him to leave you alone.
No,
I'll tell him to leave you alone.
No. Under no circumstances should you be my messenger in this situation. I love you, but no.
Yeah, he wouldn't believe me.
No, I don't think he would. And I feel like I've made a lot of progress in making him not boo you all the time. So.
That's true. It is mine.
Yeah, you take up the trash in peace now.
Yeah.
You're very welcome.
I
by the
can
way.
smoke in peace behind the fire jolt. And
That's terrible for you, but I'm not going to get into that right now.
Yeah.
I don't know. I need to have a talk with him. He's honestly been kind of like avoiding me ever since, which I don't think is a very good sign. I have not seen hide nor hair of him, which is usually very strange because I feel like he's like,
very visible.
I know, right?
It's the hair.
It's the hair.
I scan.
You looking for him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do like a quick like.
No, yeah, me too.
Everybody's going back from class too, so go roll perception check.
16.
12.
I mean, yeah, you don't see him, Mal, but Ronan, you do see Quintilius. You think you see him, you start moving. You guys are like in center campus. You're kind of on the outside skirts, like
Yeah.
kind of towards Lowerhold, like Fire Jolt, Lowerhold, and like this way, which is like this bridgeway that does go over to Prismari. You kind of make your way through in between some trees. And funnily enough, he like turns. He's with a group, but the group goes off as he kind of looks off towards the two of you. And he
I see him. Wait.
What?
Wait.
His friends leave him as he just kind of stands there, just kind of like watching. And he looks behind him and he looks over you and he points at himself. He's like, "What?"
No. Oh, sorry. Never mind. Fuck off,
No,
dude.
she'll kind of wave over at Quintilius. No. Oh my God.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, but then he looks and he
that
sees you
work
and he goes.
Oh no. Oh boy.
And he's like this. He's like,
Should I leave?
No.
Okay.
Actually, I don't know. I don't want him to get the wrong idea.
"Hey, Mal!" And he holds up his hands and he watches a bright orange flame swirls underneath his feet and he flies up into the air in like this swirl of fire, jumps forward, does a front flip. He lands and he does not land well. He kind of like, it looks like it hurts, but he's like, "No, I'm good."
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
What'd you think?
Your leg is trembling.
What do you think, though?
That was cool,
Okay,
man.
I'll do it again.
No.
I can do it again.
Quintilius. She'll.
Do you like walk up to her?
Yes,
and
yes.
just like,
She'll
okay.
be like, "No, you don't need to do it again.
No, seriously.
Once is enough." I am amazed. Did you just learn how to do that?
I've been practicing it.
Wow. I hope I get to see that on the Mage Tower field.
Oh yeah, I think you will.
You're gonna have to show me that one sometime.
Well, it's a Quintilius special. So,
Is it?
yeah, I kind of made it up myself.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I feel like when Quintilius and Mallory come
Do
together,
you want
there's
to bounce
some.
this loser and get out of here?
I was actually just having a quick talk with him. But
So like, what's the deal? You guys are like on a team or something? Couldn't pick a college?
Well, no. We kind of missed the memo that apparently it's supposed to be all the same college.
Oh well, honestly, my team saw that Witherbloom was doing it, so we decided to do it too.
Oh, okay. Well, we've never really been ones to go with the norms.
Yep.
Well, I guess I have. But we were just talking about Mage Tower stuff.
Yep.
Yeah. We're meeting up with our team a little later, and we're just
Good luck. Do you guys know who you're
coordinating
up against yet?
I
Do-
don't think we do. Actually.
Did they tell you guys? Because
No, I was
that's
just curious
All
if you
right.
guys had insider knowledge because you know weird shit sometimes.
I can see the future. Haven't seen that yet.
Honestly, we are burdened by the fact that crazy shit seems to keep happening to us. We never seek it out. It always just seems to
It just
find us.
happens, yeah.
But anyways, Roni, I think Ronan, I think I'd better I think I'd better head out.
Yeah,
gotta get
me
back
too.
To Nori.
I
I
should.
promised Nora and I'd help her study. So.
Have fun at Kalema Hall, nerd.
Nice seeing you too, Gwen.
Mallory.
Gwen.
Mallory kind of goes off with Quintilius
Yeah.
and kind of just looks back at Ronan and waves and smiles and then she's like, help. she's like, that's fine. It's fine."
Roll dex save.
Oh fuck.
Oh no.
2.
An elemental pushes you over and jumps into Quintilius's pocket.
I could kill him.
He's walking across a bridge right now too. Like,
Oh, he'd fall so.
how many hundreds of feet?
You want me to kill that guy for
Yeah.
So I'll kill that guy. for you.
Mallory probably stays with Quintilius for as long as she feels obligated to, which is maybe like 5 minutes, and then
Yeah, for
she keeps saying like, I need to talk to him about this, but she never brings it up.
You guys make it to like the vast spanning Prismari camp is just so fundamentally different than the rest of
Yeah.
Strixhaven. It's got these enormous towers and like these long bridges that go to waterfalls, that go to lava pools, that explode into fountains of flame, where and then these like swirling these like swirling buildings, this architecture that is entirely like what's the word I'm looking for? It's kind of
Avant-garde.
yeah, kind of not Art Deco, more like it's all like you have to use your imagination to kind of understand like what this could be. It
Like
does,
interpretive.
Thank you. Interpretive architecture that is like that has like these large like curves that are all these different colors, and then like these buildings that are just tiny little spindles that go like way up
Yeah.
into the sky.
Very
And you kind of make your way up that, and it's very easy to sort of turn, and Quintilius is going a different direction than you are as well.
I think as Quintilius is going away, she's like, and she just another time. And she will just head up the stairs and go help Nora and study.
Yeah, you do so, and when you're making your
Noran's my
way
roommate, by the
yeah,
way.
you
Love her.
when you're making your way to your
She's so
dorm,
sweet.
you see Rionia passes you by with like some other Prismari students. It's not like she finds you; you just pass the side, and she gives a quick remark over you, and she's like, "Mal, sporty this year, huh?
Oh, you know
Can't
it.
wait to see you play."
Oh, I'll be sure to put on a good show if you're in the audience.
She's gone.
No, that's bitchy.
And yeah, Mel's just
Alright.
like, I freaking I hate looking at her. And she'll open up the door to her dorm. She'll be like, "Honey, it's time." Oh fuck it. Noran, let's study. Bust out the flashcards.
And she starts doing so. Stella, you are brushing dust off of you,
Bless
making
you.
your way up into after finishing your last final. After learning a bunch of artifacts, and you make your way in. You pass through Kalema Hall, and you see Ronan making his way inside too. Ronan, what are you doing right now? In Lorehold campus.
I think he's probably sitting on like a bench.
Mm-hmm.
He has like a book, and he has like his hand on like his knee. There's probably like a rip in his pants. He's just casting mending on it.
Mm-hmm.
It's like,
Yeah.
hey, I got tripped.
Oh. Quintilius again?
Yeah. Had a little fractal in his pocket or something, and
That is
tripped me out.
expensive.
You're next to this enormous like scroll rack. There's scrolls and scrolls and scrolls that go like super, super high, and they're like ancient. The top ones have like dust. Occasionally a mage hand comes up and takes one out, and some like Lorehold student grabs a scroll and goes off.
I hate that guy.
That one?
No,
Oh,
Quintilius.
I was like, he's really done nothing to you, that mage hand.
that guy's fine.
Yeah, no, valid.
How's it going?
Were you,
Oh, perception really quick.
yeah.
Me?
Both of you.
Is Quintilius here?
Jordan, don't go too far.
Is he in the room with us? 16 again.
Okay.
Strangely enough.
17.
So, Ronan, you don't notice anything, funnily enough. But as you are sitting there, and you are talking to Stella, you look behind Ronan, and you can see in between a couple of scrolls on like one of these like triangular rack things.
Yeah.
There's this reflection in between some of them, and then you see little fingers like pushing down, and you just see the biggest eyes.
Yeah. I think Stella like sees that. She like turns her head to Ronan. Yeah, that.
Who does he think he is?
I mean, probably the person who's dating Mel.
Yeah.
Yeah. That make you feel okay?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
You sure about that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's like his grip on his pants is a little. He's like,
Yeah. Do you think that you don't like Quintilius because he's close to Mal, or do you think it's because
No, it's
Mal's
he
close to him?
he like boos me all the time. That's really my issue. I think.
You think you sure?
Positive. Anyway,
Isn't
what
he-
are you doing out and about?
Killian doesn't like you, and that's okay.
Because he doesn't make a show out of it.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's just the public humiliation. I see.
definitely that. What were you out doing?
Because I'm just wandering around thinking about like how do I get that dinosaur out?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you gotta figure out where it is first, though.
That's the
I'd
hardest
totally
part.
help you with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have any leads?
No, but I could maybe find some.
If only there
The
was
guy that
someone
got us
here.
leads, though, definitely got fired. So
Oh, he definitely did.
From behind the
If
scroll rack, you
only
hear,
there was someone who.
Excuse me.
What?
Huh?
No, from behind the scroll rack.
yeah, Ronan thinks someone's talking to him.
Can it,
Of sovereigns and sixes, go away.
I just. God
Go
damn it.
find another book.
Sorry.
You don't even want this section. It's 2 sections over. Who handed you this note?
Oh, okay. Oh, and you see, you just see like this half-orc guy like wander off.
If only there was someone here with us now, who is like really good at like knowing things, like where they're hidden.
That guy?
Like that
That guy
orc
is over at another scroll rack. He's like,
I don't think he's
No.
very good at finding.
No, I don't think he is either. No.
And like around the corner, a little like cart with all the books on it. Oh, hey guys! It's so interesting to see
Hey,
you
Quinn.
here. I never see you in the bibliothèques.
That's not usually my scene, to be honest.
No, indeed. What
Yeah.
brings you to this place of learning?
I think it's just to meet someone here for a tattoo. Yeah. But I really am just here thinking about how to get dinosaurs out of prison. And Ronan here is thinking about Quintilius.
Yeah.
What about Quintilius? Are they forbidden dreams?
Nope.
Well, I'm just.
"Me up, boys kissing."
Not him. No.
By the way, you guys aren't at the Biblioplex. You're currently in Kalema Hall, which is the grand multi-tiered gallery built into the end of Effigy Row on Lorehold campus, and it's like the biggest. Biblioplex is the biggest library. This is the second biggest library.
This is still a library, though.
Yeah.
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 When
Sorry.
volunteers her time,
Yeah. Good.
I just want to make sure we all knew where we were.
Yeah. No, not forbidden dreams. He just boos me sometimes at work, and it's annoying.
No. Ah.
It's rough.
Yeah.
What are you doing here?
Oh, just making my rounds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hear
You know,
anything interesting?
listening. I mean,
Anything about like a dinosaur?
Gwen, almost certainly, as a groundskeeper, would Gwen have her...
You have a new enclosure to clean?
Yeah, there's a
Damn.
there's a multi-tiered area underneath the biblioplex at Center Campus that acts as the first layer is sort of like a detention, is where they keep some students with like detention vortex. It's not like a dungeon or anything, but it has the vibe of a dungeon. And then below that there are more layers to it. You know that one of these branching halls that goes out from one of those areas out into Center Campus is where Dawn has Dueling Club. So, but you know that down there is likely where they've kept this creature, probably what you would know in sort of like a stasis. It's not like in a cage. It's in like a stasis.
He's like,
But you've
So-
never seen it. You don't know where it is. You just know that the other janitors talk about
Yeah.
it.
Well, some janitor friends of mine have been
Oh, yeah.
talking about. It's not a dungeon. They call it a dungeon.
Right.
I'm sure that's probably not PC for the campus, but it's a dungeon below the biblioplex. Likely the dinosaur is being held in stasis.
That poor thing.
I would love to have a conversation with it. I could do that now.
Yeah?
Hmm.
That's cool. You learned
I've been practicing
dinosaur?
on squirrels,
Oh.
mostly. Small birds.
good
talk to Toasty John.
You're doing a
I
role
don't
playing of a background
I think I'm
NPC.
interested at all in what he has to say.
Right.
Excuses. Violence.
That half orc has come over with a cart again, and he's like
Are you
looking
looking-
at your cart.
Hey, friend. What are you looking for exactly?
References to Archaeomancy, volume number 13.
For what class?
You know,
To what end? What do you need it for?
Introduction to Dust Speaking.
Okay, yeah, you think you want that book, but you actually want this book. Just take it and go.
This is Tome Wielding 101.
Yes, there's a chapter in the back. It's in the appendices.
About
It's-
Dust Speaking?
Mm-hmm. Look. Read it. Just go look. Just open it up.
Oh, it's not like I have like 12 books to read anyways.
Good luck
He
with
grumbles as he walks off.
I don't know why they even let people like that join Lowhold.
It's a lot.
I mean,
You
they
gotta
let
be able
me
to find your
join
own books.
Oh my God.
But you can find your own books.
I can
Right,
jump
no,
off the
you
cliff.
That's good warning.
I don't know, like someone handed someone
You are
handed you
stupid.
the code to go find it.
Yeah.
2, if you can't find it, go find it yourself. Go adventure. I don't know, there's no spirit.
So-
Some of these people, they've been here for
You,
years, and
you
all they do
mentioned-
is just good.
You mentioned like
Your social tomes. Javanish is like, y'all ready? And it's 7:55 p.m.
oh fuck. You mentioned that ice cream. Any chance you could bring that to that party?
done and done.
Awesome. I'm
I
gonna
have to go.
I think I gotta go take a nap.
You're not going to the party? You're not gonna drink? And drink?
I mean,
You really? But think about all the things you could learn about Callista.
Wait, you're not gonna go try and free that dinosaur by yourself.
no, of course not. I would never.
And
I
where
would
would you
never.
put it if you did?
I mean, Calista probably could find a room for it.
Callista's going to the party. Maybe you could ask her.
No,
Yeah.
no.
I
Yes.
can cast animal friendship.
Javanish, he writes in, can you make
That
sure
might
Stella
work.
comes?
Hey, he wants you to.
Just in
I think
case.
But
he's.
in a joining
No,
the party
of
way,
course.
not in a
Yeah,
I
weird
think he
no,
wants to
no.
ask you out.
Not C-U-M.
Oh my god.
I hate to. I don't know how to tell him he's not my
learning.
type. I know.
Just
I
tell him.
know.
I would
It's
like to
taken this long to
platonically
find
see
one,
you.
but he's not it.
He's feathery or because he's a guy?
This guy's how awkward he is.
Oh, hello,
She is
Callista.
very awkward.
I mean, I was asking out of character.
Yeah. Okay. All
right, come on.
We'll go.
Y'all meet up, and just in Center Campus, as the sun has now set, it's fucking nighttime now. You guys all meet up. Javanesh is here. He's like, all right, cool, you guys are here. The last one's here, but it's all good.
Yeah.
And he looks down, and there is a teleportation circle underneath him, and he says, worked on this all day. Still passed my finals too.
Great.
And he just says, everybody stand. which I assume you all do.
Yeah.
He goes over and he stands on it, and it lights up with magic. And you don't?
I mean, just ask where it's gonna go.
It's a surprise.
Oh, come on, Callisto, have a little fun. Live a little.
It's all right to be cautious.
You're not going to rat me out, are you?
I just wanted to know where it was going.
It teleports, and you guys are super high up. Like, super high.
Why have you died?
You guys are in this large stone, like floating platform, and you can see all of Strixhaven underneath you, the entirety, and it's like lit up and glowing, the various different colors, twinkling lights, and you can see the stars so well from up here. And you realize you're on top of one of the star arches.
Whoa.
Hollowed out in the middle of the star arch is like this natural form of like stone, and you see what looks like a couple of other students. We'll say. Fucking Dina and pick someone. Pick an NPC.
Dina. Sorry.
What?
Dina?
I like
Pick somebody
Dina.
else.
Nora.
No, Dina and Nora are both. They have like a.
What's up, girl?
Yeah. She's like, I'm here too.
Wow.
They have this like. They both go over to like the edge of the water, and they finish casting a spell, and it fills up with like glowing magical water. And then Dina just like cannonballs into it, and then.
Oh, it's like a little
It's a
swimming
pool?
pool?
It's like a little swimming pool. And then Killian is also, he's like sitting in like a nearby chair, and he looks over and he slides forward like a cooler. There's like a bunch of drinks in it. And this Aurora's here. Fucking, I guess Rampart's here, Kethen's here. Any other NPCs that you guys would want to be here are also here as well.
That's
So
fun.
fucking, you can't pick Professor Vest though.
No, of course not.
Who do you think supplied the alcohol?
You guys are nerds. But regardless, you guys have this little
fun.
moment up on top of the Star Arch, which is very against the rules.
Oh, I love it.
What's the star arch?
The Star Arch is the big floaty stone things that are above everything. So here, I have a picture.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, it's actually
It's the
on
thing
this.
that
Yeah.
usually.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I understand now.
It used to be behind
Boop.
him.
Yeah.
It's not.
He didn't have to.
That thing in the background.
Yeah.
Those, they follow snarls. So around snarls are Star Arches. They're very mysterious things that have been there since like the beginning of time on Arcavios. And they're all over campus, and they follow the snarls, and this is the middle one, like the middlemost one you guys are on top of. And it like, you all know this is extremely against the rules. You're not supposed to go up on top of
love
these.
it.
Yeah.
fun, though.
But you guys have, described to me something that you guys do at this little party.
Were we told to bring like swimming attire?
Javanesh, yeah, sure.
Cool.
He told you to do that, and you guys are like, weird. I wonder what we're gonna do. Well, what are you doing, Robin?
I'm gonna put on my swim trunks. I'm
Hell
gonna
yeah!
go swimming.
And you go swimming. Mina's here too,
Oh.
and she does the same. When you guys are sort of like
She's
in the
not
water, at one point,
fighting,
she's like, we could like totally.
Rubina?
Rubina to the death.
Yeah.
Your day off.
Yeah.
She's like, we could also get rid of all of this
She's not
water, and this is like such a good like half pipe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't bring my skateboard.
Damn. Well, okay, we'll just have to do with this then, I
Yeah.
guess. And Dina has brought frogs, and there's frogs in the pool now.
You know what?
And Mina's like,
I love
okay,
it.
why are there frogs?
The
Dina,
best thing.
Callisto's like, frogs!
They hold so much magic.
She's a frog girl.
Yeah.
Aurora has her frog,
They look like
her and Dawn's
kaleidoscopes.
frog.
They do.
It has gotten way bigger, by the way. This frog's like this big.
Oh my gosh.
It's huge.
Is that
And it goes in the
Yeah.
water, and it's like, and it's like, and Dina and Aurora are now like racing frogs like in the pool. I think Quintilius is probably.
Damn it!
Okay, he's not here.
Can I
he's
get
not
away
here,
from that
he's not here.
motherfucker?
Dina
He can be
and
here, it's
Aurora
fine.
racing frogs, but Dawn is racing the frogs.
Dawn's like,
yeah.
Yeah.
Go! Frogs.
Not fair, Don.
They're so much faster than you. And then Dina goes over towards one of them. One of the frogs, like in the water, she has like leaves like all over her face when she like comes out of it. And she takes one of the frogs, she puts something in its throat, and it gets super fast. And she casts like haste on it. And suddenly like it's like going back and forth like through the pool. Dawn, you cannot keep up with this super fast frog.
You can't prove yourself to Aurora.
What are you doing still?
I'm trying to prove myself to me.
She's not in the pool.
Yeah.
Water would make her incredibly uncomfortable.
You're next to Killian. Killian's like,
Yeah.
don't want to get in.
The two edgy
It's
kids.
almost like a cat on water. If you put me, I've been on a
You're
boat
like a cat?
before.
Jesus Christ.
I've been on a boat before with pirates, and that's fine. But like,
That's
if
kinda cool.
it starts to go down, I might turn to ash.
Aurora seems fine.
Yeah, she's different.
Oh.
Some of us are. Because I don't know. It just makes me incredibly uncomfortable. Running water is not. I know it's kind of like still water, but
Yeah, no, I get it.
better not. Why are you not joining your fellows?
I'm waiting to learn not racing frogs.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah, the frogs are weird and gross.
You know
How
what?
dare he.
They are kind of slimy.
Yeah.
Calista just loves them, so I mean, unfortunately, it's just.
Gina and I were roommates in our first year. And they were fucking everywhere.
Yeah, I bet. Like actually fucking everywhere too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
She had
That's rough.
about 4 or 5 jars of tadpoles.
that's hundreds.
I
Frogs.
felt like
God.
I was sleeping with frogs.
You probably were.
I,
mean,
don't like thinking about that.
I've met Dina somewhat. I can imagine they were under your bed,
Ew.
like in your mattress.
Oh,
Yeah, sorry. How's everyone doing in those silver coal classes?
I don't keep track of other people. Only when they fail.
Those silver gold fucking hands.
Stella looks at you and looks at him and laughs, and she goes, "Okay, we both know that's not true." Because I bet they're giving you a run for your money.
Not at all. No. Look, I take classes with those that I want to be challenged with.
Yeah.
I think everything's going fine, especially in my realm.
I saw Mel give you a very stirring speech the other day on campus.
Oh, that class with Brina?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is it too easy for you?
Oh, no, I just don't like to be that public about my narcissism.
Oh, makes sense. I bet that Mal could out-talk you right now.
He's a modest.
Out-talk
narcissist.
me?
Yeah, I bet
About
like a
what?
slam poetry. I bet you.
Slam poetry right now?
Yeah.
They're racing frogs. I'm not slam poetry over some frogs.
What if I got everyone to stop? Center of attention, showdown between you two.
Roll persuasion, roll persuasion, roll persuasion.
You're like trying to set me up with Killian. What is this?
What'd you get?
I got a
Lot.
25.
If you convince Mel,
Okay.
I'll destroy her.
I think just to add a little extra in here, Dawn too. I know Dawn had your father's favor.
Yeah.
Stabbing him and twisted.
And he kind of turns and he looks at you and he says, "Favorite?
That's what I heard anyway.
Who'd you hear that from?"
You're not part of the grapevine. Did you not hear about all the STDs?
Oh. Yeah. I don't really involve myself with social tone rumors.
No, of course not.
Yeah.
Prove yourself.
Sure, if Dawn wants to try to
Sure.
give a stab or something.
Hey, Killian wants to regale us with some stuff.
I did not-
Competition-wise, Mal, Dawn, you in for it?
Dina turns, she's like, "Ooh, do poetry, do some poetry," and she like goes up to the edge of the pool, and he's like, "It wasn't my idea, it was Stella's idea."
It's definitely. I want to be entertained.
Right.
I think Mal has been like a little like weirdly distant from everybody for this whole thing. I think she's like just kind of sitting in a corner of the pool. Like she's in her bathing suit, but she doesn't have like she's not in the pool. She's got like her feet in. She's like sitting next to this frog. And she's just like, all right, I guess this might as well happen.
This is my life
you know,
now.
she's just like kind of looking around at everybody, not really sure. Like everybody kind of like has someone or like some group that they're with, and Mal just doesn't really know how to insert herself. And so she hears like an opportunity, and she's like, yeah, sure. Little slam poetry, why not?
All I'm saying is, I heard you on campus the other day giving that speech.
Oh.
I have my money on you
I
guys.
mean, it wasn't quite as extemporaneous as I'd like to admit. I mean, it was more prepared, but I mean, I could try and do something off the cuff. What about you, Don?
Sure.
A little slam trifecta?
And then he like repeats what he says to you. He's like, "Look, I just don't like to be that public about my narcissism.
Sounds like you're scared, Killian.
I'm never scared."
Prove it. Come on,
He
handsome.
kind of gets hyped up.
Come on, handsome. Show us what you got.
Hey, yo. All right, so I don't actually have slam poetry.
No.
Oh, wow. Really? Me neither.
Sorry, we're not Dimension 20. We're not that good at improv.
Yeah.
But, you know, he...
You can describe.
Of course. He starts... he comes out vicious. He's got, like... It starts
a
off
rap
almost
battle?
like a... It's like
He's a rap god.
Well,
Oh my God, the
there is
Arcana!
The pre-written Arcana.
Oh, this is so much better though.
He's like, Sumalama Dumalama, you
In,
Was that
in
scat?
in Viking
It was
cultures,
rap god.
in
Right.
Viking cultures, they would have like poetry offs.
The scalds.
The
Yeah.
scalds. Yeah.
it's like-
and they were just like,
Fun fact.
Anyway, I know about.
No, it's like
poetry.
it's one of those slam poetry things where it starts off with this really obscure fact, and then the person like goes into like
Oh.
expanding
Yeah,
on
yeah.
that artistic.
no, that's absolutely what Don
Amazing.
is doing here. And but instead of like Viking, it'll be like ancient Norwegian.
Oh wow, that's cool. That's cool, man.
Because actually a lot of the like designs for Don's outfit is like taken from Nordic designs. Actually.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, Regia is very Nordic. When Olivia and I wrote it that one time.
Yeah.
Which is
Ronan
pretty
pours
cool.
himself a drink and then looks at Callisto and he's like,
Especially where
She's been
I would imagine
bouncing spells off
if
the frog.
anything
She's had a
because
cast
of where
"Hmm?"
Don's family is, which is a little bit more north.
Uh,
More
mm.
like the kind of-
Changing
Oh, yeah,
colors
that makes
and
sense.
stuff.
just south of where it's like cold.
Frogs are
Yep,
so,
yep, yep.
easy to cast spells
You're
on.
bouncing spells off of frogs?
In the way of like she's, because you've mentioned like frogs are so
Yeah.
good with magic
Yeah, yeah,
that
yeah.
she's messing with them a lot.
I
just
love
with
that.
basic magic. It's like spots. You know, one of them's vibrating.
Dino and Aurora Dino takes the vibrating one and like puts it underwater and it's like it's just like it bubbles everywhere and she's like, whoa!
It goes like a motorboat.
They put
thank you.
Aurora grabs that one
She grabs it and then she.
and kills it. Yeah. She takes it, she puts
Dino's
a tiny
a
one
freak,
on top
guys.
of it and the little frog rides the vibrating frog through the water. And then
I love these
Killian
fucking
and then
frogs.
Killian's like, Dina. And she's like, why? He's like, enough with the frogs. She's like, okay.
Gotta
She
quit it
gets
with
them.
those frogs.
One's like
And he's like,
colored like it's disco ball color.
I don't know. What do you think I've done? Anyways,
God.
it almost starts off like a roast. Like he's
Yeah.
he's like
You're like, oh.
undermining you in a way where he's not speaking directly to you, but he's talking a lot about like how
Something
his words aren't flashy, but it's because more intelligent people seem to understand like his meanings.
Oh, sure.
And so that's like sort of how his poetry goes down. He's gonna make a performance
A
check
lot of big
Alright.
words.
Yeah.
with my fucking silver quill dice here.
Fail. Fail.
One sec. That's a dirty 20. 23.
Okay. All right.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, no, that's very solid.
What kind of poetry does Mallory retort with?
I think she just kind of quietly takes everything in, trying not to take anything he's saying personally. Doing a decent job of that so far.
Yeah,
Decent.
yeah. But it's weird how like underhanded it is.
It's like,
just
man, he's
cut
so
deep.
damn observant. How did he know I was insecure about that? Oh no, my feminine hips.
That's what I'm sensitive about.
I think she'll say, be like, "Whew, not bad, Silver Quill. Let me show you how Prismari puts on a show." And she's just gonna go in.
He's like, I'll get my sunglasses.
And she's just gonna go in. I think it's gonna be, yeah. I mean, it's not gonna be quite as much a roast as it is like a rap, I guess.
Yeah.
And
The water, like Blue Man group is like dancing to the beat.
yeah, I'm doing a little mantle of inspiration, I guess,
Love
to give
it.
myself a little resplendence.
Very cool, very cool.
And I
Stella flashes you too.
Hey yo!
is that bardic inspiration?
Hell yeah!
You get it right back.
I just feel like Mallory. She's like in the middle of it, and
attracted from
yeah, I was about to say she's like in the middle of it, and she's like whoa. It's like when Lin-Manuel Miranda freestyles.
Gina makes this face. Like, she does that. She's like, hey yo!
It's like when, I don't know if you watch Lin-Manuel Miranda freestyle, but sometimes he like gets to a point where it's like he's very clearly thinking about what he wants to say, and he's like whoa! And I think it's gonna. I don't think she's gonna really go in on Killian as much as she's gonna be like trying to entertain everybody.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
Because ultimately, like, what's the point of like a roast or any sort of performance if the crowd does not love it?
Of course.
Like
of course.
you can be as highbrow and
Roll
in like all intelligent as you want, but if nobody understands it, what's the point? So performance. That was a 16 plus 9, 25.
Oh my
Eat
god!
your heart out.
Yeah, it's like
Ambrose.
I mean, everybody applauds at the end of it. It like finishes like this like note that you that relates back to like the first thing that you said, so it brings it all together. And the entirety of the pool like lights up with like this orange sort of like magic as it like slowly fades, and everybody's like, "Wow, it was amazing!" And then Dina's like, was that you? Was that you? What happened?
No, Mal is just like that good.
That's crazy.
She can pull that out of
Mal cannot look at Stella.
You really can pull that out anymore.
All right, Don, your turn.
Dawn is going to literally start with. It seems like she's starting almost like a lecture a little bit.
Oh my god!
But then, like over time, it like progresses into like a cadence that like goes through like a little bit of emotion, the motions of a little bit about like this history of
that's so cool.
Like, poetry offs and how like
but
how it's going into like how it becomes like a battle almost,
and there's like this rhythm to it that you're like pushing into it. And Killian's like, have you started it? Oh, this is all a part of it. This is crazy, and it all links back together. Go ahead and roll a history check.
Can I give Dawn some bardic inspiration?
With charisma and history check with charisma
and a
plus
D8
a D6.
bardic
D8 now.
D8.
Hey
yo.
Up.
Hey yo, level 5.
History, charisma.
Okay.
History, charisma plus a D8.
Okay, so I am proficient in
Use the Riz, Dawn.
Use the Riz.
Use the
Killian
Riz.
had a D4 added to his one. I wonder why.
Because he didn't have a Mallory in his corner, that's why.
Did guidance on it?
Maybe somebody didn't do that.
Hold on. I'm just checking
under
what
my
thing is.
voice.
Okay, so
Maybe
3
someone over here.
I
Maybe
am
someone who likes
person's got
Killian.
fucking guidance.
4. That is 7. 7 plus whatever this is.
Nice.
Oh wow, jeez. Okay.
Be good.
Okay.
This is why we
31.
Whoa! Whoa!
Yeah.
It is this impressive swath of knowledge mixed with rhythm into poetry. It is so beyond impressive to like all of you that Dawn is able to like relate all of this in together, where it ends on like this note of like, wow, I learned something out of this. This is insane. Aurora goes like nuts. She's like, that was amazing. You're so great. And everybody like applauds. It's very cool. No, she was really excited. She's like, oh my god.
Kiss.
Yeah.
Kiss.
You should kiss the winner.
Kiss the winner.
Right.
Yeah, winner gets a kiss from Aurora. I think we all know who the winner is here.
She's got to do a
I don't know
wisdom
who said
saving
that.
throw. She's gonna psych out herself. All right, she gets like an 18, so she doesn't. So I guess she does give you a crit.
God praises.
Yeah, exactly.
But does lean into it.
But Aurora kind of like plays it off very well, and like it goes back to like having fun and whatnot. She kind of gives you like a drink.
Dawn, that was amazing. So good.
Killian,
You just inspired me.
Oh,
So-
you are so sweet.
Killian's like he's still sitting like back there, and he's got like I don't know, he probably drinks.
Natty Light.
Yeah.
I say
Yeah.
White Claw.
And he's like, yeah, he's got a White Claw. He's got a White Claw. And he's like, I was mad impressive.
Well, you were quite impressive yourself.
Yeah,
so
you did a good
it
job.
was- It was a good bout.
Yeah, I saved it for the frogs.
They were impressed too.
Oh, there we go.
Half of them
I'm-
talk now.
That to me is the,
Stop.
is the highest accolade.
Dude is like,
In the background.
Stella like leans right and like into his ear and
Yeah.
says, "I just wanted you to know you're among equals."
you're among what?
Equals.
Equals? Oh.
And then she pats his little cheek and walks away.
And he kind of thinks about that for a second, but he's like, and eventually he gets in the pool, probably with the frogs, but he's like pushing them away and whatnot. And You guys,
I just wanted to say that your body conspiration gave me a +7 to it.
Heck yes. D8.
No.
you guys have
Very
a
impactful.
really nice night. All of these NPCs, you guys get 2 hearts.
Oh my gosh. How?
Every single one.
Which ones are those?
Killian, Dina, Aurora, Javanesh. Kethend was also there.
Yes, my boy. Oh my
Uh,
god, me and Kethend. I think Kethend's like my best fucking friend.
Whoa, hell yeah.
Sorry, Ronan.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh my god, look at you with Kethend.
Yeah.
Kethend's like, will you marry me?
Gwen
what
has
was I
been
gonna
going
say?
around the party with her like little ice cream, like it's a little stone like ruined
Hell
thing, and she's like, "You should try this ice cream."
Oh my god.
And she's
no, it's
and
a
she
freaking party.
yeah, she's just like
Nora.
it's
Thank
like
you.
a little golden
Mina Lee.
spoon.
And Mina.
And Mina.
And Mina.
Sorry, could you just run those through one
And
more
Quintilius.
Killian, Dina. Killian, Dina, Kethend,
time? Killian, Dina, Kethend, Mina.
Mina, Nora,
Nora. Okay.
fuck.
Nora.
Aurora.
Nora and Aurora.
Nora, Aurora. Yeah.
Quintilius.
And
Quintilius was not there.
No.
Sorry.
Oh,
I don't think he
That was a
Joke?
Javanesh is here too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Javanesh, sorry.
And
Javanesh.
Javanesh.
I was about to say, like, do we get any points for Javanesh for being his stalwart players?
Yeah, 2 right now.
Oh, great.
Yeah, you guys can all have an extra one with Javanesh
Yay!
though, for
Oh, me
you
and
know, hanging out with
Javanesh.
them all the
Man,
time.
we're all homies.
And the night ends when Dina does this horrific poetry where she's trying to
Oh,
rhyme
bless her.
frog and she can't. But she's very drunk and she's
She
trying
said
to
dog twice in a
Gwen,
row.
yeah.
Gwen will cast Grisby's hideous singing on her. While
Yeah.
so she just starts.
And she like plays into it like she thinks it's really funny, and Aurora gets into it, and so does like Mina.
Oh my
And then
God.
there's an applause from the back as you see Professor Vest, who's like, "Wow!" And Javanesh is like,
Bail!
there's nowhere to bail.
You jumped to your death!
he throws a 40 on the ground and goes, "Scatter!" And you do all bamf out.
damn.
He had like a precaution ready, and you're all just back at your
nice.
door.
Nice. Yeah, we got deniability now. Oh my god. Please don't ask
Holy
why I'm
shit.
all.
You good?
That's really
Oh,
good.
yeah.
Me
I'm
and
gonna go
Nora
to bed.
Ann, we're all hanging
You
out.
good?
Before I throw up.
That's fair. Good luck with that.
He just gets into his bed.
Oh, bless him.
She makes sure you're like tucked in. Yeah.
And with that,
Yeah. Low.
that is where we're gonna go on break.
Oh my God.
When we come back, it's time for Mage Tower.
Sweet.
But before we do that, I want a big shout out to our patrons. We're supporting us over on patreon.com/Arcana Arcade. You guys make all of this happen. You guys are the absolute best. So big shout out to Cool. Thank you, Patreon, for changing your logo and.
Oh my
your
god, they
logo.
changed everything.
They changed everything. And it's
emailed it
dumb.
going, like,
So
"Look what
irritating.
we've done." It's like, I don't care.
Big shout out to Illiterate Moogle. Sometimes I fart when I pee. Captain Dadbod, Alex Hayes, Azeraphis for the top rope, taking mosquitoes to Pound Town. Humans and Houses, Droid, buyer of plastic crack, destroyer of his wallet, Alexander Cornelius, Benjamin Tennyson, Clancy W. Knox, Cyberrock 7, Alex, fan of spiders, is having a time playing Baldur's Gate, Trivial Slope, Brokey, Joskimo, It's Gwen, Local Trans Chumba, Prismari is for
Chumba.
the gays, but Witherbloom, oh gods, Witherbloom, that one is for the gays. It's true.
Honestly.
It's true. Richard Hawkins, Alexios, Alduin Mercer, Brittany Anderson, Leon Kennedy's Milkers. Did somebody make a fucking Halo Reach reference? I fucking love Halo.
Oh, Craig's not here. Craig's not here. Craig's not here.
The Assomancer wonders if he should be excited or traumatized by Giddy Up Gale, and strapped and warped Asterion. Dave the Grand, Joshua Cordell, Lego Builder 899, announcing the new official firefighting club. Please join. The fires have consumed most of the Sedgemoor.
Good God.
Damn.
Yeah.
Nulf says
That's
trans.
California.
Yeah, Nulf says trans rights. Kate 12, Bustin Cider.
Gotcha.
That we got you.
Got him.
Wow.
For the bingo card.
Have you seen
That we got.
Cider?
Have you seen that Australian
It's
thing?
Bustin and then cider, like apple
No,
cider.
yeah. Have you seen that Australian like radio call where they're doing like an ad read for
Yes.
Carmen and Cider?
Carmen and
They're
cider.
like,
yeah.
oh, this next ad read's for Carmen and Cider.
Yeah. Common Insider? What's wrong with Common Insider?
A lot of health benefits
Yeah,
associated
I love that
with
bit. It
Common
takes them
Insider.
so long.
Oh, it's so funny. And
Tax, yeah. Arena, the Forever DM, Tax Collector, Shania LaBulge. This will be the last time you see my name for a while. I can't pay anymore right now, but I'll still be watching. That's okay, Shania
Hey.
LaBulge. We love you so much. Thank
we love you, LaBulge.
A bar named Campbell writing
Mr.
up
LaBulge.
an article for the local tabloids. Dana, the late blooming Fruit Loop. Super excited for your Spelljammer campaign. I'm sure it's going to be out of this world. It certainly will.
Hey, yo.
Plumbing Stella's Orbs.
Hey, yo.
ML
I saw
Wolf.
Stella's Orbs.
Yeah.
You did.
Wow. ML Wolf, Brittle Dragon, Lady Arby of the Drive-Thru, Protect Trans Homies, the Booty of Blaviken, trying to smooth with Carlock when Will decides he wants to dance. Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Sick Joy, don't skip to 2 hours, 23 minutes, 31 seconds on episode 20 of Evenfall. Episode 23 of Evenfall. Rory Sinclair, Shista, Cy the Owl, Sandman, Coops, Austin Stoll. Why do they call it oven when they oven the cold food of how to eat the food? Redbeard, One Sack, One Load, Death Wolf, Majestic Whaleacorn, Get Ever on this D. Grandma got run over by a kobold. Small Town I Care, The Pinky Life, Damn. Pure Osmium. Bob said I made his name over the longest, make the cash ready for not raising, not management. Reptilian Daedra, ordering a Pepsi and hearing, is Beepus okay? Beepus is always funny. The Diabetes, Dak Cop here to say funny things the cast don't find funny. Mystical Combat, Biggest Hoss, Scape the Goat, Augusta Ada King Countess of Lovelace. Thorin, the group needs to join the Strixhaven blindfolded archery team. They don't know what they're missing.
Gotcha.
The Strixhaven faculty would like to wish Professor Jacob a very happy birthday. Thank you. Professor Dormammu will be by with cookies. Oh, cool. Sick.
No.
Argus Fallen,
That's
Alice
shocking.
Lilybottom, Shuriken Sean. Wait, before the quick load, I have to tell you about the secrets of Strixhaven. Flash. Oh, that's a Fallout.
Yeah.
A little funny, a little Fallout reference. Barden, but I keep forgetting to update my name, so I hope y'all are just having a good day.
Thanks, Bardo.
K. Zachary Neese. Duncan York. Zach, cast Speak with Dad as an action spent at the next 30 to 90 minutes on a phone call with your father figure. Maybe longer.
Oh, boy.
250 hours, Baldur's Gate 3, and I can't stop. Please send help. Res, Storm, Mimi, H, Pivot Hood, Mama Love, and Papa Joy, and Josh, Travis. Thank you guys so much. See you in a few minutes. everybody, we're back. So, you guys wake up the next day, and it is ready for the games. You guys are all in your attire, getting ready to head out as you guys have this uniform that you've got to like design, and that was like commissioned, and that you guys got to wear, and
that was
it's sort
Mallory
of this like
was all over that.
and because of the name that you guys have
yes,
just decided right now, which was you guys have settled on the name of.
Oh, I mean, I think our characters have probably been settled on
Oh,
that for
of
a
course,
minute.
of course.
We all decided right now.
Right, because you guys have had these.
Literally
And
2
your
seconds
guys' team
ago.
name is Painbow. And Painbow, you guys have like, I almost imagine it's sort of like mostly white, but it has all of these various colors running through parts of it. So it's like a splash of like of color across all of you guys on like this mostly like white Mage Tower sport uniform.
And
Mallory-
Mallory's outfit is different.
Oh yeah, a little
We had
bit.
a tie-dye party.
Yes, we did have a tie-dye
Hell
party.
yeah.
And Mallory also made little, like, not permanent tattoos of like little rainbow designs that she's disseminated amongst the group.
That is so cool.
She's done her makeup she's got like rainbow eyeshadow with like these crazy wings.
no,
Her hair is like all rainbow.
Really having you do her
Yeah.
makeup.
Oh yeah. Actually, when you ask Mal to do that, she's like, I don't do other people's makeup. It's just a personal thing. I
you know
can't.
what?
No, I literally can't. I won't.
She's
be able
terrible
to.
at
Mal,
it.
it's fine. I can do this.
Can you do my?
take this.
Can you braid my hair?
Yes, I can.
And I will use all my artistic ability and do your makeup for you.
Okay.
This is the
Thank you. Just
Strixhaven
like
standard.
like a Dutch braid.
Heck yeah.
Keep it out of the part of the space.
There's already you guys all arrive together when you show up in the stands because you guys get to hang out and like watch some teams fight and go against each other and and battle in various games as you watch. And you guys are coming up next. You're like the second or third game of like the morning. Javanish finds you guys, and you guys are all talking and watching like the various battles happening. You see tons of people in the crowd. There's just the entirety of like the faculty, the student body, and even people from Arcavios are here to watch the Battle of Strixhaven. You guys, Javanish leads you guys over and starts getting you all ready. And when you do,
Actually, before we do that, could we just reestablish like what we all decided, or I guess Javanish decided for us, what our positions on the field are? I remember you and I were midfielders. That's it.
so that's what we're gonna do right
Okay,
now.
fantastic.
So
Great,
you
great.
guys all get together, and Javanish is like, all right, so what are we thinking in terms of lineup? We've all got to try like different variations, but we
Can you explain it like we haven't heard it before?
sure, I can understand that first day nerves. So basically the field is like this. It's a big circle. And he explains we can only start on our side of the line. So we've got the line in the middle and then the semicircle. That's the only areas that we're allowed to start in. We typically, because there's 6 of us, we want 2 in the front, 2 guarding, and then 2 in the middle. It's very simple. We want 2 to 3 people, like trying to get the mascot, and then 2 people max defending, and then 1 person who can stay in the middle and kind of go in between. And I don't have position names for them at all, but basically you've got like,
We can do soccer rules. There's
Yeah.
forwards, midfielders, and defenders.
there you go, forwards, midfield, and defenders. So Javanish is like, we can always switch up strategy too based on what spells you've used. So if somebody's got more of a plan for being defense, then we can put them in. Personally, my only opinion is that Stella should be on front. You have the ability to climb.
I do.
Well, that's
I
very
do.
useful. It's true.
Gwen was gonna be in the back defending.
Who do you want to be up with?
I think anyone who feels confident being aggressive. I know you're very good at that.
That sounds like
Yeah.
Dawn to me.
I feel like Dawn, Mal, and Stella up in the front. We've got Ronan in the middle because he's good mix of both of those. And then Callisto and Gwen are good on defense.
Yeah, sure.
All right, we'll do that with our first round, first 20 minutes, and if we even get to it, and we'll run with that and maybe switch up in the middle if we have a different thought about it. So
Or is that like good? We don't make it 20 minutes.
oh no, it's great if we don't make it 20 minutes. We don't really want to run out the clock.
No.
We can slam this thing out as fast as possible. That's the best option. So and he looks at his paper, and he's like, "We're going Aether Helix? No, that can't be right." And he flies off.
feeling that's
That's probably the Quandrix team.
Probably.
It sounds.
Sounds kind of.
Like,
They're all.
He flies back, and there's
Helix is like
there's
DNA.
a Loxodon ref behind him, and he's like, Jav, look, come on, man. You knew this was gonna happen. He's like, I didn't think it'd be the first game. And he turns around, and he says, Hey guys, I'm doing my best to keep our pep up here. Okay,
Is that
I
the
really
Quandrix
believe in us.
team?
It's Aether Helix.
hey man, like right here. You bring it down.
Yeah.
Is that the Quandrix team?
You're good.
Yeah, it's the Quandrix team.
Who's on it?
Ronan,
Yeah.
and roll history. You're the only one that can roll this. You can roll because you're Quandrix. But your DC is like 18.
Not bad.
You don't keep
Brody.
up with sports.
History?
I don't
Yeah.
keep up with my own
The
team.
23.
College?
About sport ball though?
It's called Mage.
What'd you get?
18.
Oh my god.
23.
Hey, you guys both know about Aether Helix. Aether Helix is a renowned Quandrix Mage Tower team. They have 2 championship wins and 5 regional wins in the last decade.
Jesus Christ.
The team leaders were Adrix and Nev Aether,
No. Yeah,
who are
the
twin
pre-con
merfolk.
guys.
These guys,
I
you
see.
recognize them. And they're now Quandrix professors.
I like how they've
so
got little. Like,
don't know why they're a team.
NFL things.
Yeah, thanks. I have a bunch. I have them already. And he Javanese is like, I don't really. I think so. Ref told me that I just didn't think that they were going to be a team. You know, they're the professors now. The professors aren't allowed to participate at the Battle of Strixhaven.
Yeah, so why are they on a team? That seems like
Oh
cheating.
well, supposedly he looks at a little note and it says axiomatic ley line paratrigonomics.
Explain
Earlier
it.
this year they copied them. Well, a few years ago they copied themselves into fractals, and their younger versions of themselves are enrolled at the school.
Oh, get out of here. That's got to be
You know
cheating.
that thing that Callisto can do where she makes 2 of herself? They did that, but it lasts years.
One day.
And, like-
so they reformed their old team.
So like, did
It's
they
just all of them.
did they copy themselves as babies?
No,
and,
they
like-
were just
No, you
I don't know. I don't know.
Man, they made
You
copies
can-
of themselves so that they immediately sent them to school. That's a bummer.
It's more of like they took the magic from that time and made it into that time. Only
Honestly,
permanent.
Oh, okay.
I'm a little
okay.
relieved. The original Aether Helix, we would have been done. But, I mean, this is some new formed, younger version of Adrix
Yeah,
and
maybe
Nev.
they don't know all their cool.
Adrix and Nev, not at their full power, is good. I got a little panicked there.
Atrix. That's a
But, I mean,
name.
they're still one hell of a team.
Who else is on it?
Anyone
we know?
Kippet, 4th year,
Kippet?
Quandrix.
Mm,
Needle
Ring a
Deep,
bell.
4th year. Needle Deep, 4th year. Quandrix.
Hang on to that one.
yeah.
Sadia Brino, another Quandrix 4th year.
Oh, cool.
Well, 4th years.
Simone?
Oh.
Simone Wola.
She's nice.
The little girl?
She's a 3rd year.
But she's like a prodigy.
Prodigy, just joined the team.
But wasn't she there when we broke into that? I mean, when we went to that dinner
Yeah, we
party,
went to that dinner party, yeah.
and you
At
know
Dapple
she
Wings.
broke in and she got caught.
I know.
All right,
But this
look,
is
gang,
New Year.
Painbow.
Knew you knew her.
Uh-huh.
This is going to be tough. This is your first game out there, and this is going to be relentless. These guys are here to win. They're not going to play nice. They're not going to play funny. They're going to be quick. They're going to be calculating. They're going to be ruthless.
Right.
The way Silver Quill, treats everybody on campus with their words and their reputation, Quandrix does on the fucking field. We can do this.
Well, if we can beat them, we can beat anyone, right?
Exactly.
Really?
There you go.
They,
So if we
they
got
came to
this-
win, so did we.
We got this. But we have to bring everything.
You got it, boss.
All right.
Did you say that they were twins?
Yeah, they're twins.
Fuck them.
They're also kind of like team captains. They have cool twin magic shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll
not
history,
like
see if he
twins?
knows anything.
No.
Is it like a rivalry thing? Like
Yeah.
you're better?
No, I'm just really mad that they have a twin.
Oh,
Oh.
I mean, but you have a twin, don't you? He's not here. Yeah, but he's with you.
No.
All right. Well, it is time.
I'm just gonna channel this into the game.
Yeah, yeah.
You guys are led out through a hallway, and this announcer goes wild. It was just like, and coming in from the south side of the team, the field, Painbow! And it's like this crowd just goes absolutely nuts. They're looking down. You guys can see in the crowd your various friends. You see Aurora, you see Dina, you see Mina in the stands as well.
Here?
Yeah. She's got Laurelhood colors on as well. And
Hey, yo!
Kethend is like right in the front row, and you can hear him like, he's like screeching outwards.
Quintilia says one boo.
Yeah, boo! There's like a little group of
boo.
Prismari. Rionia tells them to stop though. They shut up. But you guys make your way out, and then from the other side you just hear, and from the north side of the field, Aether Helix, and like. The crowd is nuts.
Is that Danny Phantom theme?
They are like people are like frothing at the mouth. It is it's hard to not compare your two applauses there because Aether Helix strides out. There's a turtle. There's the two merfolk twins. Needle Deep, who's a dryad. Zamone, who's just shorter than everybody else, and and Sadia, who has this like bright red hair. And they like in a line. Stone-faced, like they look like they're about to murder somebody as they make their way to their side of the field and start getting into their positions. And I'm whipping out the map here. So I just want to do a little thing real fast. First of all, this is the map that the book gives you. And Ekra here did do a very cool map that I thought was pretty good, but I wasn't super satisfied with it, so I upgraded the normal map and did my own thing. So this is going to be our version of this map. Yeah, and there's crowds, and they're like,
these are so
crazy.
Cute.
All of those little peoples are from 2 Minute Tabletop. They have like little.
They have like little Strixhaven guys.
Yeah.
That's so
there's
fun.
like Strixhaven one. I don't know. Is it?
It looks like one.
It could be. Who knows?
Oh, sorry. I got distracted. That's so cool, though.
Maybe there's a Warforged Planewalker.
Maybe so.
Yeah, and
who's next to that Warforged?
Killian, I think.
Really?
look at the.
It looks like
Is that Karlak? Or Zarefix? Oh, the stick! Oh, it's the party! I'm so stupid. I didn't realize at all. I got so excited.
It's possible you can
Man, you purposely put it on this side of the table, didn't you?
No, I just ended up that way.
Oh, okay.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so fun.
I didn't know if anybody would notice, so it's just a little thing. But then you immediately
What, are there
pointed out the
more?
Warforged,
Are there
and I was
more?
like, I don't know.
Are they out here somewhere?
Regardless,
Is my
you
mom
guys
here?
are
Oh
on
my God.
that side of the field there. Go ahead and put your minis down.
Oh, these are planeswalkers in the front.
These hexes are pretty damn small, so go ahead and start placing yourselves where you want to go. You guys have Reginald Von as your mascot, who I do need to get a mini for. We'll go ahead and use a D4. Let's go ahead and just use this D4 for your guys's, and then we'll
Mal's
use
a midfielder.
the fractal will be this D20, and that is their mascot.
They are in the towers, I imagine.
Yes, they're at the top of the towers. The towers are 30 feet tall.
Okay.
Is it against the rules to cast spells beforehand, or?
Nope.
It's not?
Gwen's gonna cast Borrowed Knowledge.
I think Ronan's gonna cast Longstrider on our. How many forwards do we have? 2?
2. Yeah.
This is Adrix and Nev. Hey. This is Zamone. It's the only thing that fit. I didn't really have like a good mini.
Cute.
Is everyone okay with this setup we've got here?
Yeah. On Dawn and Stella.
No.
Cool.
You guys' speed increases by 10 feet.
Hype.
All right.
In that case, I'll cast Kinetic Jaunt on
Also,
myself.
Jacob, what were the stats for the Zephyr boots that I got last game?
I gave you the stats. They're on the card.
Melissa would cast
Oh, that's right. The
Mage
cards.
Armor.
Okay.
Totally have
You have Mage
Yeah?
Armor.
Yeah, and then unprepare that spell. Prepare another spell.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, go for
I
it.
cast Mage Armor every morning. Well, it's actually kind of just part of. It's almost like reactive a little bit.
Yeah,
so.
yeah.
I just wanted to double check I could do that.
You can do it in Baldur's Gate, you can do it in here.
Forgot I have this.
I've never tried that actually. I forget. A lot of times I fucking forget that you can prepare spells.
I know.
Yeah.
Stupid. And then I go,
Oh, Gail knows that spell, and I didn't prepare it.
I actually feel really bad because the pictures. I'm like, Gale, who?
Gale.
Don't use him. He's
All right,
there.
y'all. Are
So-
we ready?
So I
So
don't
wait, just-
have that
Just
card.
want to confirm, we can cast spells on ourselves before we go in
You
there?
can
Yeah.
cast spells on
Okay,
yourself
sweet.
before you make a rain.
Sweet. Then I cast Connect Jaunt on myself.
Okay. So the hexes are a little small. I don't know if the audience can see that. I don't know how it looks currently. Oh, I need to fix the fucking thing. Hang on. There's a giant glare on that thing.
So Jacob, I don't have that card.
You don't have the card?
No.
Okay. It was only written on the card, so you're gonna have to give me a
Okay.
minute.
Doesn't somebody else
No,
here
it's
have
alright.
Zephyr
I
boots?
can look for it. I
I'm
think.
pretty sure another person had them.
Does somebody else have Zephyr boots?
I think Stella.
Was it
did.
me?
Stella?
I think it's
so.
Stella.
I think it was me.
It was
It was a little card.
Yeah.
Because Paige, what did Dawn get? Because she got an
She
item.
got the cloak.
I didn't get anything because I wasn't.
You got a.
I did not choose anything.
No, you got that
and
cloak.
Nor was I to give. I know.
Yeah.
I know, because it was the reason why is somebody didn't get an extra item.
Yes.
So that's why.
Yes.
All right. But those hexes are all 5 feet, so those are like the hexes we're going to use. It's just the only way I can get you guys to see the entire field.
One last thing.
Yep.
They just cast Tech Thoughts and listen to these two guys.
What's the range on it?
She would have done it before.
Okay.
To basically just try to there's a word, it's escaping me. But try to be listening in on any of their like pre-game plans,
Okay, interesting.
strategy stuff. Works.
Mm-hmm.
And the range is self.
Yeah, so you can cast on yourself. Yeah, you do have to concentrate on it.
Yeah.
But yeah, when you get within 30 feet of them, you can do that.
And she probably would have like before the
Walked up.
game, she'd been like going by their lockers, wherever
Oh
they're
shit, that's
staying.
cool. Okay. That's really neat. I like that a lot. Go ahead. We'll do. Man, I'm stealing so much from Craig lately. Speak with dead. Ask me. Let's do
Sorry.
2 questions.
Whew, that's before the
I know they're dead. They're dead. They're
They're
dead.
gone.
Yeah. Basically, 2 questions, and I'll answer them.
You go.
What is their
I can find mine either.
what is their most powerful move?
Spell called Aether Helix.
Okay.
That means we
You
need to
don't
come
know
up with a spell
exactly
called
what it
Rainbow.
does, but they can each cast it once.
Okay.
It does something along the lines of their theme, which is either creating a copy or twinning, something like that. But you know it's something they can do to somebody else.
Create a copy or what?
They can make just make a copy. Like
Okay.
make a copy, a twin of some kind. It's within their
Others.
theme.
The other one that you said is they can both do it. There we go.
Yeah, they can each
Okay.
do it once.
Can it be counterspell?
Yes. It's just pretty high level.
Okay. Others.
It is a 6th level spell.
Okay.
All right, cool. Is this the position that we're going with?
Think
Is
so?
that the bone claw over there?
Yeah, you found it.
Sup, Morgantha?
And Morgantha the Bone
God.
Claw's here too.
Where's Lycus?
He's not in here.
Damn it.
Okay.
Where's my
what
mom and
Easter
dad?
eggs- What other Easter eggs are in
That's
this?
it. You found them all.
Oh, okay.
That was it. I put the Emerald Party, and I thought
That's
that would
so
be funny.
fun.
They're over there. They're like, I found a portal. Look, they're playing fucking weird Mage Tower over there.
Oh my gosh.
Everybody get drinks. That one's from Shard. Anyways,
They're all big fans of Gwen.
yeah, really big fans. No, I was just filling in the things, and I was like,
No,
if I
that'd
did
that's
that'd be
fun.
funny.
That's very
All
fun.
right. Any other prep spells anybody else is casting?
Can I cast blur right before
Blur?
the minute would start?
Oh, sweet. Are we gonna
No,
rule it
I
all
just-
like that? Where like,
I will rule it that you guys can cast it like right when it starts, so the
Fantastic.
minute will start like
Yeah.
right then.
Then I will. Hold on. Actually,
I gotta turn up the lights a little bit, guys. Sorry.
do I wanna do
I feel
blur,
like
do I wanna
the
do
Zephyr
Hurricane?
boots doubled your movement.
I feel like
Because I remember going 70 feet last time we played. And that's.
But you had long shot on yourself, right?
That's why it was 70. Because it's 30 and 30. And then I had. Oh, wait, but then it would have been 80.
Yeah. Was it 50?
Maybe.
I'll cast at the same time as you're doing blur. I'll do mirror image.
Okay.
Oh, a little reverse psychology. Huh?
Yeah.
They're gonna copy themselves. You can make copies of yourself.
Are you seeing double yet?
I got it. No, I don't. Never mind.
It's fine. I don't.
Just gonna use Arcane Recovery to gain my.
It also let you
points back.
triple jump. I
Okay.
remember it let you do that. You could jump and then jump again.
That's right. Like
Oh, yeah.
almost in the
Yeah,
air.
You could create like 3 little things. Man, that's crazy. I had so much text on it.
I don't know what happened to it.
It's on my computer. You just have to give me like a minute to go
No,
get
it's
it.
fine.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna start. Are
Do
you
we
guys
just
ready?
wanna
You're in your
say-
positions. Got all your spells cast.
Is everyone cool with this setup?
Yeah.
I think so.
One last thing. It's
Yep.
more of just for bookkeeping because to Jack and everybody else. She used her Arcane Recovery to regain all of her spell slots.
Oh, that's
So
great.
She used
That's-
those 2 spells for free.
Fuck, that's awesome.
I gotta get me
Wizard
one of
is
those.
cool.
It's not hard
All-
to learn.
All right,
I know.
I'm
It's a
gonna do
little
the same.
one thing. Are you
I
gonna
know.
beep beep?
That might be next on docket.
you guys,
Beep, beep, beep.
let's do this.
I need
Everybody,
those spells, man.
roll initiative
Ah.
as the games begin.
Dang.
Aw.
That's good.
Well,
Oh man.
Oh,
Oh, God.
All right, Dawn, what'd you roll?
Just give me a moment. I just want to make sure my initiative did not go up. I assume it.
I don't think it did.
Your dex?
Unless you're proficient in initiative.
Aaron, what'd you get?
I got
Me?
12.
6.
Okay.
Yeah, I got 12.
Callisto,
7.
Mallory,
22.
uh,
Hey,
And
no, it's
Gwen?
good that I'm going
14.
first. Very good that I'm going first.
actually 1 sec. Okay, 14 and Stella.
a dirty 20.
Nice.
Good.
Okay, here's the initiative setup. It starts with Mallory.
Yeah.
Look at her.
Then
Perfect.
it's Adrix and Nev. They go at the same time.
Eh.
Then it's Stella. Then it's where are you? Kip it.
Keep it.
Oh, it's the Quandrix Pledge Mage.
A what?
Quandrix
Pledge
The
Mage.
art on the card
Pledge.
Quandrix Pledge
Pledge.
Mage.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Blood mage.
Blood Mage.
It's the Quandrix Blood Mage.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
what?
Then it's Gwen.
Win.
Man, I wish we had cool little like NFL.
I know, I should've
things
made
on
'em.
our.
If we win.
They got the home field
Gwen.
advantage. Yeah, we got to win first.
And then
Yeah, we
it's
don't
The
have
odds are
stats
stacked
yet.
against us.
Dawn. I'm so glad you appreciate that because I took way too much time trying to find a font.
Oh, it's.
And I was like, I want like the fucking like NFL looking
Yeah.
ass font. Then it's Zimone.
Reminds me of Animorphs.
A little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Especially that one.
Just this one.
Can I
Yeah.
see it? I have.
We're out here. We're all out here like
Callisto.
Ronan Natalia, Strixhaven University.
Yeah.
Mallory Dever, Strixhaven University.
God.
Gwen
Homeschool.
Grisby, Strixhaven University.
God damn it! I fucked up. I'm gonna probably have to get everybody's things again.
Oh,
Do we get a reroll?
No,
no.
I forgot to add needle deep.
Needle deep.
Needle
He can be
dick.
1.
Yeah, just make him 1.
Yeah, make him one.
He wasn't in the thing.
Make
I
him
need a
one.
stat block.
He was number 1.
All right, Dawn. What was your initiative?
12.
Ronan.
6.
6 or 7?
6.
Callisto.
Was
7.
7.
Got it. Mallory.
Sorry, no, 22.
Was 1.
And God.
They probably kind of
Sure,
tripped a
Needle
little
Deep
bit.
goes before me, I'm
Callisto
throwing
just kind of
hands.
happened to trip, like, up, and he tripped back.
Gwen.
14.
Stella.
Dirty 20.
I did have to accidentally re-roll all of their initiatives.
Just
So,
get Neil.
oh well.
I need to go back and finish
Just
that
hold
game.
Okay.
Neil.
I never
It is
beat
now
Persona 3.
Mallory Zimone.
Okay.
All right, kid.
Then
Let's
it's
throw down.
Adrix and Nev.
Hey.
Dang it.
Whoa.
Then it's Stella. Then it's Kippet. Hang on. I'm not gonna waste all this music yet. Give me Strixhaven Stadium by Travis Savoy. Then it's
I feel it.
You might.
Stella?
Yeah, you
Kippet?
can go actually.
Sadia.
Oh, I know that card too. God, I play way too much Magic.
Just-
It's just fun for me to be like, oh, I know
Yeah,
that card.
I mean, part of the reason why I do it is to be like, hey, I know that card.
That's
Gwen,
in my
Just anticipate
that's in
that
my
you'll know the
Kodama
card.
of the West Street deck. Also my Legolas
then it's
deck.
Gwen. Then
And
it's
also-
Dawn, Callisto, Ronan.
Oh boy.
God, there's
Yep.
a crowded
What's
thing.
Needle Deep's picture? Share, please.
Kind of spooky.
I'm pulling it out. And it's Spencer.
Guys all get shoved right there.
What is happening? What card is this?
I think that might be Quandrix's command.
Nope, it's
No?
Oh, no?
it's the spell that I just told you about.
Oh.
Aether
Body of
Felix?
research?
Body of research.
Oh, okay.
Aether.
It's his spell.
I
Needle
thought
Deep came up with it.
that was like fries with an egg, like a fried egg on top. I was like, how
Whoa.
did you do that quick?
Thanks.
This
Okay.
is- Callisto gets a spell.
All right, you guys are kind of getting
She beats
shoved
that
over here.
person.
All right, here we go. If you guys are ready, we finally have the initiative. It is time. All right. Starting off, Mallory, you're first. What are you doing?
Mallory, I think right when the whistle blows, she looks around and conjures like this like ethereal loot out of fire and lightning.
Yep.
And she says, "Hey, Strixhaven, you ready to rock?" And then,
Oh, that's so cool.
For my bonus action, I am doing Mantle of Inspiration.
Hell yeah.
Dawn, Ronan, and Stella, you may gain 8 temporary hit points, and you can immediately use your reaction to move up to your speed without provoking opportunity attacks.
Love it, love it.
Perfect.
So just a reminder, you guys also have this magical shield that enveloped you as you made your way in. This does not affect temporary hit points in any way. You can decide which one you get hit first, but the first, whenever you take damage, you can use the shield and take no damage instead. And everybody has that. And you now also have temporary hit points. Okay, is that your turn?
That's my bonus action. And you guys can use your reactions to move, like right now.
Absolutely.
Let's do it.
Like right now.
Yeah. Do we decide what Zephyr Boots did? Was it an action to activate?
I don't think so. I think I
Just used
yeah.
50 feet?
Jacob,
Yep.
are you cool with the Zephyr Boots just being 50 feet for right now?
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna move 50 feet then.
Okay, so
Well,
you're right here.
it adds 50.
1, 2,
Adds 50, and then you also got an added 10 because of Long Strider, I think.
Yeah.
too.
So you could go 95 feet because you're Dampier. Or yeah.
Only
The
have 30
Zephyr
feet?
Boots add 50 feet to your movement?
I don't know if it doubled it or if it was 50.
I think it set it at 50. I think it increased by 20.
Okay, then you
That
can
sounds more
then you
right.
can go
60
65
feet. 65 feet.
Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You could basically get right up to the base.
Stella, the whistle blows and you start off, Mallory, and then Stella's just like shredding the fucking turf as you're running.
Well, hold on.
Well, I'll.
Or I guess, yeah,
my
you
also
both can decide where you go.
Can you put me 40 feet to the side? I'm gonna try and.
Yeah,
like,
yeah, go
flank
around.
them.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Yeah, that's good.
There?
Okay. Okay.
Great.
And that's the end of your turn, Mal?
No, that's just my bonus action.
Yeah.
Mallory is then going
Powerful.
to look at okay, it looks like. What should I do here? Should I take out the defender? Should I take out one of the forwards? You know what? Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think Mal is going to what's the range on that spell? I should have looked that up sooner. Come 60 feet. Oh, he's way farther than 60 feet. I am then just gonna look at this one here. I'm not sure if it's Adrix or Nev. I'm gonna say it's Nev, just based on
Yeah,
the
that's fine.
orientation. I'll look at Nev, and I'll give him a wink and say grovel. Cast him command.
Yes.
DC 16 Wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Alrighty.
Always.
Put that one
Whenever you
on
want.
one of them. Number 1 is Adrix. The other one is Nev.
So that.
Okay.
Nice.
So it's what save?
Wisdom save DC 16. Thanks, Quintilius.
That is a 18.
Damn. All right. Well, that doesn't do anything. But that's my turn.
Okay. It's Zimone's turn. Zimone.
I think, actually, I'm sorry. I'll
No worries.
fall back a little bit. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'll get to right there.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
So Zimone is going to cast haste on herself. And then she is going to move to... Ooh, this is risky, but she's not going to wait. Oh, by the way, a couple of other things. The mascots are immune to all damage. They are literally invulnerable. They cannot die. I went back and forth about that a lot. I ended up saying they can't die.
Oh my god, how tragic.
Well, I was going to potentially have a thing where if they die, they went back to the top. But
I
then
see.
the objective would just become kill the mascot, which is not the point. So, and then she's going to, with her haste, move up to Stella, which she can do. So she can just get within 5 feet of Stella. And she gets up to you and she's like, "You're quick!"
Thanks.
And,
You're short.
I know!
Whoa.
Sorry.
Can't do another leveled spell, so I think she is going to cast Guidance on Kippet. And then we're going to move to Adrix and Nev.
Guidance touch range?
Is it touch range?
Pretty sure it is.
Oh yeah, you're right,
Hate
it
to
is.
be that guy.
Oh, no, you're right, it is touch range. Thank you for reminding me. Alright, she's going to do an exponential blast on you, Stella.
You got that.
Dis? 4?
It's blur.
Because blur, perfect. 13.
That doesn't hit.
Awesome. So she goes forward with like this blast of arcane energy,
Yeah.
just like force basically, like throw you off, and you just like you're like really hard to see. She's like, "Do I have my glasses on right?" And she completely misses you. Adrix and Nev are next. Adrix and Nev are both going to. Ronan, are you within 5 feet of Adrix?
Yes.
Okay. So Adrix is going to point at Mallory and cast Gravity Sinkhole. Who's within 20 feet of Mallory?
Uh-oh.
Nobody.
5, 10.
Callisto is 25 feet away from me.
Okay, then it's
5,
going to
10, 15, 20, 25.
Yeah.
Then it's going to be in between the two
Hey,
of you,
excuse you.
Mallory and Ronan.
Okay.
So both of you need
does
to
it
roll a Constitution saving throw.
I mean, I can, like, counterspell or something. I'm just wondering what it does.
It's going to create, roll an Arcana check.
Hell yeah.
I'm going to wait to roll to see what you're going to do.
Nat.
A 20-foot radius sphere of crushing force forms at a point you can see within range and tugs at each creature there. Each creature in the sphere must make a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, the creature takes 5d10 force damage and is pulled in a straight line towards the center of the sphere, ending in an unoccupied space as close to the center as possible. On a successful save, the creature takes half as much damage and isn't pulled.
5d10?
5d10, but should hopefully be nullified to nothing.
Should?
Well, it would because your shields aren't used yet.
No, okay.
Let's say, let's check what this one does. Spell points. Counterspell.
Okay, go
Thank
ahead and
you,
roll.
Callisto.
Are you casting at higher level?
What's this level?
Well, first, are you within 60 feet?
It's right here. Oh,
you have to be within 60
I don't think
I
they're within
forget
60
they're
feet.
way smaller.
Yeah, so I don't
Sorry.
think this. Okay.
No, it's
so,
fine. I'm
all right,
used
I'll
to
roll.
that being within range.
Okay.
Rest in pieces.
Constitution?
Or one.
Constitution.
I don't
Right.
think that's going to be
Small.
enough either way.
Okay.
14.
That fails.
Very
18.
18 succeeds.
I used a
Succeeds.
coin.
So you don't get pulled.
You know what? I'll use my coin too.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
Mallory, you are pulled into the middle there.
Here?
Yep, so you're right there. Ronan, you don't move. Both of your shields are popped. So
What about the temp?
the temp? Oh, you can have it go to temp if you want.
It's probably going to be more than 8, though, huh?
Yeah, I can imagine.
I'm also going to do a thing where I'm going to let... I know you had done some stuff to your spells that allowed you to do no damage to them, and I still want to allow that to be something that you can do. But I'm going to let everybody do a thing where you can lowball your damage, meaning that if there's a roll, you can decide all of the damage is a 1 instead. So you still have to do the damage, but it's all reduced, which is what they're going to do, so you're both taking 5.
Well, I might, like, in my
Well,
defense,
but are we-
mine's cost less spell points.
Oh,
So-
there you go. There you go.
Are we taking less damage then?
You're taking only 5 damage. Ronan, you're taking 2.
What about our shields?
You can let that pop it if you want to.
Oh, but if I let them hurt me enough, they get disqualified.
And so do you.
I think that's a dumb rule, but okay.
That's the reason why the rule exists, because then you can go, I'll just get hurt so that I DQ them.
I mean,
have thoughts
I
about
guess
this entire
what's
thing. I'll
what's the
share later.
range for disqualification?
Half.
Half?
Half your hit points.
Oof. Okay.
I'll let it hit my temp.
Okay.
I'll have it hit my HP.
All right. Then Adrix is going to run forward 30 feet.
Which one's Adrix?
Adrix is number 1. So 30 feet past Ronan.
Can I
Opportunity
use
attack.
an opportunity attack to try to trip him?
Did you use your reaction to run when Mal did her thing?
Oh,
Yeah.
Then Nev is going to dash 60.
He's doing, 40 chats right now.
Stella,
He's
it's your turn.
groveling, isn't he? Oh no, he
No,
succeeded.
He succeeded.
Whoa.
5 feet within
He's like,
Callisto.
hey.
5 feet within Callisto. Yeah, he would be right there. He's running straight at you.
How high up is the tower?
30.
30 feet?
Yep.
I'm gonna use my Zephyr and like jump.
Fuck yeah, I love that. You you jump upwards and make your way up. Zimone does get an opportunity attack.
Yeah, of course.
She may potentially hit you and knock you on your ass.
Disadvantage.
True.
Come on, disadvantage.
That is a 16.
That hits.
Okay. Go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
9.
Oh, damn. You do your first jump
Yeah.
upwards, and then she's like, ha! Poof, and she blasts you with it. You jump up like 5 feet, and then you fall down. So you unfortunately lose. You fall prone. So, and then if you want to stand up, you've used 20 feet of movement.
Okay. That's fine. I have 60. So if I've used 20, I have 40 still.
Yep. So you can
So-
attempt it again.
Yep.
Okay. So you're just gonna be at the top is the thing.
I have climbing ability though too. So,
Right,
like,
right, so-
if I get up there, like I assume I can like put my feet on ground.
Yeah, so the entire thing is like a gold railing. So yes, you can, but you're like balancing.
Sure.
But you have climbing speed, so you're
I'm
fine.
climbing speed.
I'm just making sure that's what you're doing because you're gonna run out of speed once you get up there.
Yeah.
Cool. So she knocks you down, and then you just like spin upwards, and then jump up again. She's like, "Damn it!" And you just like
Yeah.
boom, 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 make your way to the top, and there's this little
Just imagine that
fractal.
you do like that whole like kick the legs up.
Oh,
like,
that's
kind
cool
of
as
thing
fuck.
to
Yeah.
get
Yeah.
yourself
And
back
you
up.
get up there, and you're like standing on the top of it, and the little fractal is Grace, can you pick the little animal that's their mascot? What kind of fractal is it?
Oh, sorry. I thought you meant like a chipmunk.
I thought you meant
Squirrel chuckers.
Yes! Oh my god, that's a
Chuckers.
deep
Yes.
a deep cut.
We
That
played
is a deep
Baldur's Gate
cut.
one time and killed squirrels.
Just
So we
one?
named our group chat. that.
Just one.
You get up
Grace
there and the
threw a
little
dead
squirrel is
squirrel
up there,
at
and
me.
it's like looking up at you, and it is your action to take it because it is trying to evade your movement.
No, of course, of course.
Do you have your action?
Yes.
So you've got it, and it's like.
Okay.
That's exactly
You've
Get
got
back
the
here,
mascot.
girl. Get back here. So what's the rule? Does she have to then get to the top of our tower?
Our
with-
tower, and so long as the mascot touches it, you win the round.
Okay. So our mascot doesn't need to be in the tower in
No.
order to win.
No.
Got it.
Stella, if you can try and get that mascot to me.
I'm trying to think of a way to do that.
Chuck it.
I don't have my action. I only have bonus action, which I
Might have to
can
wait.
cast something as a bonus action, but it has to be a single target thing. Yeah, I could vortex warp Dawn, but I can't vortex warp myself.
You can't.
You could vortex. You could vortex warp the mascot.
Yeah.
Is that all it takes? Just does it have to be there? Is that it?
How far is
I don't think
vortex
you can
warp?
vortex it warp. It's 90 feet, I believe.
Ooh.
I don't think
That
this
is-
is 90 feet across.
It's not. It should be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
But I can
35, 40,
upcast
45,
it
55,
to
60,
increase.
70,
The range increases by 30
Yeah,
feet.
90 is
for
like
each
half.
slot's level.
Yeah.
Okay,
You,
but
you could send it to Ronan. Ronan's 90 feet.
I can upcast it. It increases by 30 for each level.
What?
So how far away is that?
Count it.
Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
Plus is
40,
yelling.
45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95. It's 100 feet away.
You just have to
So-
upcast like once.
Upcast it once gets you, well, because it's 90 feet, right? And then it
I
increases by 30.
believe it's 90
So yeah,
feet
I'll cast
for
it
vortex
once.
warp.
It's poor man's
I'm
vision
dumb. I'm done. I have twinning spell. I don't have quicken spell. I'm dumb.
Oh.
This is past
well,
turn anyway.
That's good. This is good to think
Yeah.
about now,
Think
though.
about the-
Quicken next time. Next time
That's
I
a
get one.
good. That's a good fucking
Why'd you
strat.
Vortex warp is a
I
fantastic
know.
spell.
I look because I took the other one, the transform, like spell, because I thought that was
Fair.
cool too.
Understandable.
And I always do quicken.
Could you twin
And
vortex yourself and the mascot?
look, you can.
Oh yeah.
I don't think you could target yourself with it.
No, I
but you
can't.
could vortex warp, twin spell vortex
it.
warp to target 2 creatures.
Wait,
That's really
could
cool.
could I target Dawn and the mascot? That doesn't matter. I can't make it as a bonus action.
Got it.
Pass turn. Get me
You're
out of here.
Next time.
Get me out of this. Get me out of this.
Please help. Please help.
We're only halfway through round 1.
No worries. So Kippet's gonna go next. Kippet looks up at the top where you are and is gonna cast hydraulic blast as a spout of water just
Ow.
shoots out of
That's a
her
water
at
gun.
you. Go ahead and roll a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. That was my con save. Blur is no longer there. From
From Zimone.
Zimone.
Oh damn.
Yeah. Dex save.
You're Dexty. Are you?
Dexty.
A 10.
A 10. You are blasted back 20
Yeah.
feet.
Okay.
And you're taking one hell of a fall.
Yeah.
Which is 30.
He's about to DQ himself.
Yeah, 30 feet. She's like, she got herself up there. She can get down.
Yeah.
So you're going to go
Let him take you himself.
5, 10, 15, 20. Go ahead and roll another dexterity saving throw to see if you don't fall prone.
Like an athletics.
Yeah.
Acrobatics.
I would imagine the
Acrobatics,
mascot
athletics, yes.
went with you, right?
Yes, the mascot is with you.
Scroll just hovers in the air.
I have shoved it down my shirt. No, I'm kidding.
Oh,
Into the orb.
spider.
No.
Yeah, look, it's bitey.
That's cool.
The fractal?
Are you
It's not a
kidding me?
pest.
Oh God.
I
Thank
have too
God.
many.
Dina's like, my
1 second.
Dina does some fucked up shit to their pest.
21.
21? Okay, you don't land prone, but you do take 6 damage right into the knees.
Of course.
You can take that, or it can go into your temp that you have from Mal, or you can
You have
you can
8.
just negate it
Yeah,
if you
I'll
want to.
take my 10.
Okay. That is the end of Kippet. Oh, Kippet's also going to move 30 to
Stella?
Stella, yes. Is now Sadia's
Shortest
turn.
way to get there. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's within 10 feet of you.
Okay.
I think that's the
I gotta do
quickest route
some
he can take.
chess
You're not
here.
prone though, right?
She's not prone.
I'm dumb. I also have shield.
Well. 5, 10, 15, 20.
So I don't play spells casters.
It's also 10
Okay.
by this time.
So Sadia runs here, and then you watch as she lines herself forward, and you watch as she's like calculating some sort of spell, and you watch as she begins to vibrate, and then she shoots forward past the two of you, Ronan and Mal, just like instantly as she casts Charge Through. She goes 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, right here. So what's going to happen is both of you need to make Constitution saving throws, as she ruptures the earth with an immense amount of speed.
14.
I got to flip my coin.
No, no.
14?
Yeah.
Oh, you got a 1.
I got a 1.
14. Both of you fail. You're both pushed back 10. Let me double check that's 10 feet.
That's fine.
You buy text vortex sequencing to grant a brief surge of unstable kinetic speed. Move 40 feet in a line. Each creature within 5 feet must make Constitution saving throw on a failed save. Push back 10 feet and knocked prone.
5, 10.
Away from her. So the line went like this, so you're pushed
Oh,
that
okay.
way.
So I'm over here.
Yeah. Yep, right there. And then she's going to spend the rest of her, she has 40 movement, the rest of her 20 feet to continue towards the tower.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Yep, right there. That is her bonus action as well, so she's going to use her action to cast.
Gwen will monologue tax that.
Ooh,
Hell
bonus
yeah.
action? Awesome. So she's going to have to spend some fucking spell points if she wants to cast another spell.
Is it a reaction?
It's a reaction from you to do that. Okay, so then she... God damn it. She's going to spend 4 goddamn spell points to cast Mage Hand. And where can you summon a Mage Hand?
Can I counterspell that?
You can counterspell a Mage
Haven't
Hand.
you already? Oh no, you didn't.
No, yeah.
Just wanted to know.
30 feet. So she can. It just wouldn't be up next to it yet, but she can command it on her next turn. Yeah, so her next spell costs 4, even though it's a cantrip. She's gonna spend 4 of her spell points to cast Mage Hand. Are you counterspelling it?
No.
Okay.
I just wanted to know if I
She's created a Mage Hand up there. Can I just get a little... Find a hand in there. Any hand. I don't care. It could be a Big B's hand. Gwen, it's your turn.
And the rule of leveled spells applies. If you cast a leveled spell, you can only do
A leveled spell a turn, yes.
Okay.
Yes. I'm considering maybe at higher levels. Craig does this thing with their games, which is like when you get a higher level, you can start doing it, which I think I'll do with this game. At some point, you guys will be able to do that.
8th level.
Because I would love to hex
8th
somebody
level.
and then sleep them, but I can't.
That's a crit roll thing.
It's cool.
It's very cool.
Can you attack it actually?
In
I don't
Baldur's Gate, you can. You can't in 5th
I don't think they
edition,
have hit points.
Yeah, it says hand lasts for the duration or it's
Gwen,
action.
I'll let you hit it and kill it. I like that rule with Baldur's Gate, where you can just kill a Mage Hand.
How much health would it have?
5 HP with a 15 AC.
Gwen will look at this one
Okay.
and say, now, let's not cause a flap. Why don't you go and take a nap?
Who are you putting to sleep?
1.
Oh shit. Okay. So Adrix.
Atrix goes
From
nana.
sleep?
I don't think it's safe.
You
You
just
just
gotta
roll the
beat
hit
hit
points.
Oh. Then I'm casting it at a 2nd level. So
2d8, I think.
yeah, so 7d8.
You want some d8s?
I do. Be
Here,
wonderful.
have 3, my friend.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
We're not gonna blow all our spells yet. We'll wait. If this puts her to sleep, though, I'd be surprised.
It's putting Adrix to sleep.
Yeah. Adrix is... They do all have levels, kind of. Because to determine their spell points and their hit points.
I'm just looking this way.
Oh. You're just like
Staring into your
rummaging.
eyes.
Yeah, it was kind of. It's like you're just so pretty.
Oh, thank you.
That sweater is lit.
Oh, thank
I
you.
literally like it. It's very
34.
cute.
Okay, so before you spend the
very
spell
Ronin.
slots, what I'm going to do is I'm going to let you...
Yeah.
I'm going to also
it's
rule
fine.
some Baldur's Gate 3 into this, which I like, which is that when you cast Sleep, you don't just fail it if you don't roll high enough. So what I'll have you do is roll it right now, and then decide if you want to cast it or not. So you got a total of 33 that won't put Adrix to sleep. It also, the only other close person is who's that?
Sadia.
Sadia. It's also not enough for Sadia either.
Man, you guys are freaking made of hit points.
They're all 4th years except for Zenon.
Knock her out. She's easy.
Can I spend
Knock
more
the kid out.
spell points?
Look at
To,
the cute.
You sure can. How many? At what level does it increase?
what do you mean at what level? Does
Sorry,
it,
sorry. How
It's
much-
cumulative.
That
It's
makes
2d8 for every
for
additional
every
level.
level, yeah.
For every level. Yeah, you can do that. You can keep spending spell points to try to get above it if you want to. But you're just gonna have to hope that you get above hit points.
Question: is this rounds or is it just to the 1? Is this best out of 3?
It's best of 3.
Oh, okay.
So don't blow everything in this one.
Mm-hmm.
It's a ghost.
I couldn't find
It's the baby.
my dice.
It's a
I would
ghost
like
baby.
to
wanna
see the
sleep?
baby.
Where's Lady?
It's a ghost baby.
She has your
That
guys'
kid.
sleep schedule. That's fine.
Guess so.
She's been good.
Um,
She just got excited.
Yeah. She heard us and she's like, company.
They're
Gwen will
not. They're not
spend
playing
those
up there.
points.
Okay,
She's
no
just
worries.
trying to put her.
What
If you want
she-
to cast something else, you can.
What she will do is she'll look at this one
Okay.
and she'll
Sadie?
say, "Yeah,
Mhm.
Sadie, go have some fun. Now get lost and have a run." She commands her to flee.
Flee. All right. So that's a wisdom save.
That is a wisdom save.
That is an 8 that she rolled. So
Nice.
on her, she's like running full speed. Sadia's whole thing is that she's really, really fast, and you just cast that spell, and she's like, she like stops, and she's like turning to run.
Nice.
So that's what she'll do
that's
in her
gonna be
next
so
turn.
good. That's gonna delay the mage hand too. Well done.
It
well
is
done.
Needle Deep's turn. Needle Deep is going to
Yeah.
Needle deep dryad heist.
really. The entire half of their side of the field is covered in plant growth. So their side of the field
entire
is
field?
is difficult terrain. He holds up his hand, literally like his pose, and he like holds upwards, and he watches the grass just begins to grow over and becomes weeded and knotted and terrible. And he looks over at you, not knowing that you have the capability to teleport, going, "Try to run now."
I will, sir.
That's going to be his turn. Dawn. Callisto, you're on deck.
Get him done.
That changes some things because now I'm a little bit slower.
Yep. Callisto, Ronan, do you guys have an idea what you want to do in your turn?
Kind of.
Okay. You guys kind of all go at the same time, so if you want to
Coordinate.
you want to coordinate.
Luckily, you're over there. I was going to cast magic missile. Kind of, you know. That's about it.
Do you think this next turn you can get that thing over there?
Possibly. It depends on if I get counterspelled or some other bullshit happens.
I'm wondering because I could
If you
expressive iteration
Uh-huh.
put in 2 Missy steps into it,
Yeah.
Emma,
Oh, damn.
Uh-huh.
which
Can you
would
adjust my
60 feet
camera?
of
Do you-
movement,
Do you
which would
want
just get
me to just take my turn?
yes.
Okay.
pretty far over there? At
Can you
least.
stand up?
Okay.
That's-
Yeah, I mean, if
15.
you feel like
15?
you can
If
get
you could get it to me and then
Uh-huh.
over, that would be.
And then
Yeah.
I
Next
have
turn.
the boots on, so
Yep.
it makes my thing 50. But I don't have long strider. Yeah. So I
Thank
can
you.
go 25 more, right?
Otherwise, I can try and
No, standing up is 15.
mess with
I don't do
your,
half.
your
Yeah,
defender.
But I can still.
I'm just-
I was counting it like that.
Yeah. I think I'm just trying to decide if it is
It's gonna be
better
like
to try
right
to
next to Mal.
Okay,
She's kind of
next
knocked
to Mal.
over, so.
on my turn or to get it, or wait until your turn. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I think it's up to you. Whatever you want to do, I'll follow the play.
I can actually.
You're the one with the.
Oh, I know it is 25.
You're the one with the mascot. Do you think you can get away from them?
I mean,
Because that's the important part, is if you can get away from them.
I think there's a lot of things I don't know about him. I don't know if he has the ability to do a reaction spell.
Well, I was here.
They all have the ability to do that reaction, like burst attack that like knocks you back 5 feet.
Right.
The only reason you fell, it does a knockback of 10 feet. The only reason you fell prone is because you were midair. So if you're midair while that happens, I'm gonna rule that you fall prone because you were like blasted out of the air. Otherwise, if you're both on the ground and they use their it's called exponential blast, you're just pushed back 10 feet.
Biden blast.
That was like a deck saver. That wasn't a roll to hit me.
Yes, sorry.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, you had me do a deck save. You didn't
It's a roll to
me.
hit, and then because it's a yes, because it can do damage.
Yeah, you didn't.
I didn't do damage. I just had you roll a deck save.
Yeah.
Ronan's gonna cast blindness and deafness on these two.
Oh shit,
I'll
that's cool.
just set up for it.
Hey, Mal.
You're good with quickly getting something.
Funny how we
back.
always end
I'm
up
good
like-
to be
Yeah.
the defensive
Oh my god, do you
case.
think when we got knocked
So
out again, it
that's-
was...
It's like,
Let's see
oh.
what
It's
happens
just like the
if
first
I
game.
can't get away from it. I will
Then I'll
set up to get you.
set up for you to get me in
Yeah.
case you need to do that.
Sorry, just kidding. Exponential hydraulic blast is the one that did that pushes 20.
Right.
Exponential blast is a cantrip. It's an attack. The attack
Right.
pushes back 10. Then it's a con save. If you fail the con save, you fall prone. Sorry,
Exponential blast deals no damage.
it doesn't deal damage.
Okay.
They can deal damage with it, but they're not
Oh. Oh, okay.
because they
Okay.
practiced.
What I'm going to do is I am going to.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
I'll tell you
I'm going
later.
to cast expressive iteration.
Okay.
Which that means I have 8 spell points that I can put into this. So I'm gonna put in 2 Misty Steps
Okay.
and a what I'm calling a Grasping Ichor, which is the Arms of Dark.
Sounds good.
And then
you just start channeling all of that magic.
And then I'm going to move. I can move 40 feet, but it's half, so I'm going to move 20 feet towards Stella.
4 square,
5,
4
10,
hexes.
15, 20.
There you go. What are you doing, Callisto?
Magic missile on the at 2nd level, at the mage hand,
Oh,
and it will interrupt blindness and deafness.
Oh, I think it should.
Yeah. We'll do it on
this question.
Okay, so you're casting what? Again? Sorry. Magic missile. Sounds good.
So, question. In the chat, you had put expressive iteration as 8 spell points to cast,
Yeah.
but it is a 4th level spell.
It is 4th level spell still.
So is it now, because 4th level is actually 6 spell points.
It's
to
6.
cast. So it's 6.
It's 6,
Does it
whatever.
still use 8 spell points?
No, it uses 6.
Okay. So then
Would it just be 2 Misty Steps then?
it'll just be 2 missing steps.
Okay, sorry. I'd say you can upcast it if you want to do it that way. But regardless,
Sure, let's do that.
go for it.
Can I just put like upcasted by 1, so that would be just 8 and 8 kind of thing?
that's fine. I'm going to. So you're casting magic missile on.
the mage hand to get rid of it,
Got it.
and then Nev.
And then Nev.
Yeah. I'm just like,
Cool.
okay.
You're casting blindness and deafness on these two,
No.
on Sadia
This one and this one.
and
He's too far.
And Adrix.
and Adrix. Okay.
Yeah.
So Adrix is. How far away are you from Nev? Running.
30 or 35. Because he's
35?
just out of range for the.
Oh, when you're casting it, it's 2 targets, right?
Yeah, I'm casting it at 3rd level.
Okay. Nev gets a. What is it? Wisdom.
I'm gonna give him a 1.
Nice. Nicely done.
Hey,
you
yo!
go.
I
Yeah.
was at 18.
Uh,
All right.
Good job.
Sadia
That would have
rolls
succeeded.
what's the save? Con?
It's wisdom.
Wisdom. Sadia gets a.
Oh no, it's con. Sorry, I was looking at charm person.
Damn it! I don't have proficiency in con. Sadia gets a 12.
Oh, she's also blind.
All right, they're both blind.
Fantastic. Good job.
She has to run away
Blind.
and blind.
Damn. That is brutal.
Don't trip.
Plus dealt 6 damage to the mage hand, and
Gone.
then 4 damage to Nev.
Okay.
Do you want to do shield or?
That is the question, is it not?
Well, the mage hand doesn't have shield, but
I know.
Sadia is blind and can't see you.
But she is gonna be running
Nev
over to-
isn't.
Yeah.
Nev can cast Sequence Denial
Yeah.
and
Okay.
potentially counter this.
Okay. What do I have to do?
Let me check, because I don't even remember how to cast my own spell. Sabotage the lodge rhythm of a spell, disrupting the caster if the creature is casting a spell of 1st level or lower. Are you?
Mm-hmm.
2nd. Spell fades and has no effect. If the creature is upcasting a spell of 1st level or higher, you can choose one of the following. Reduce the spell's level by 1 for every 2 points used to cast the spell, or I do 1d4 psychic damage for each. It goes through. Mage hand is gone.
Just like deal the damage.
Yeah, not dare you.
No, it's okay.
You
It's
would
okay.
you would knit a poor little girl.
yeah. It's just like do it. Do the
Yeah.
damage.
You would knit the girl with the support dog, would you?
Yeah. Support Damn. All right, it's gone, and then Nev takes it. Just takes 6.
4.
4. All right, and Nev is that's nothing to Nev. Can take 4 damage.
It's never
Okay.
nothing.
Is that the end of your? Is that the end of you 3?
Yes.
All right.
Fine, I guess I'll.
Spells.
Move.
15,
you
20.
move?
Is it a?
Yep.
There you go. You're right on the edge.
I definitely assume still
Like-
the
Like should
one.
I push them? Should I just shove them?
Yeah.
Yeah. It is an action.
Shove.
Yeah.
Lame. That's
Baldur's
right.
Gate has it as a bonus
No.
action.
And it's
one
really.
level
Sorry.
spell per round, right? So going
Yes. Yes.
Till
Um,
8th level?
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Well, that's technically not the rule. The rule is technically when you cast a spell that has the casting time of a bonus action, your next spell as an action can't be a leveled spell.
It has to be a cantrip.
It has to be a cantrip, or the other way around. If you cast a leveled spell as your action, and then you go to a bonus action spell, it can't be a cantrip. But there's no bonus action cantrips. So that's what it is. So bonus action leveled spell, then your action can't be another leveled spell. It has to be a cantrip. You can with creative reiteration you
Baldur's
can.
Gate
Though.
is the one thing that does that. we're like,
So could I
cast Misty Step.
cast Creative Iteration,
Mm-hmm.
then Misty Step?
No, because they're both
Same-
leveled.
Okay, so so that's...
Yep. Okay. Then top of the round, Mallory.
Okay. What to do?
No, I just remembered
I mean, I'm gonna
something.
stand up first. Use
Okay.
half my movement.
There's this-
So my
It's not half. It's
The
just 15.
sketch
Oh, okay.
that
I believe kinetic jaunt makes
Dropout
my,
does, which is like
makes
what
my
college humor
movement,
is now,
uh,
and it's just really dumb, and my
makes
brain
it up by
remembered
10,
it.
so I have 40 feet, so 15 goes down to 25. Then as a bonus action, I'll do Blade Song, which
Blade Song.
increases my speed by 10 feet.
Awesome.
So I have 35 feet now. I also have advantage on acrobatics
My
checks and
goodness.
a bonus to my concentration checks equal to my intelligence modifier.
Awesome.
Don't have any spells that require concentration though, so that's
Okay.
just kind of a fun little fact. Man, I don't really know what's
I know.
the best thing to do here. So I can move 35 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
That's difficult terrain.
Oh, you're right.
Past the line.
Maybe the best
Needle-
thing I could do then.
Needle deep is concentrating. Just
Yeah.
heads up.
Shoot him.
That's what
Shoot
I
him.
was gonna say.
Azeraphis, I know you're in the stance.
Better idea.
Meteor swarm.
Oh my god.
Maybe you won't let me do this. Maybe it would be better
Enemy
just to
dead.
target
I
the
wish
guy. But
Neely
if
was
I
It's me when we level up.
upcast Burning Hands to
Yeah.
3rd level, could I clear a path for my friends through the plant growth?
Oh yeah, I love that.
Okay,
That's
great.
so cool.
I'll do that. I'll move 5, 10. Well, hold on. I guess I don't really know what they're gonna do. I will go 5, 10, 15.
Okay, and how long is the area?
Well, it's a 15-foot cone for Burning Hands.
Do you want to upcast it to make it bigger?
Yeah, I just.
Want to use your line point on that?
I guess,
Upcast that bitch to make it
I
huge?
could. Now I'm just not sure. You know what? No, I'm sorry.
Okay,
I'm not going to
no
do
worries.
that. I'm just going to target Needle Boy.
What are you hitting him
I'm
with?
casting Scorching Ray at 2nd level.
Okay.
And I'm just hitting him with all 3 Scorching Rays.
Sounds
I'm
good.
lowballing the damage. I just want to make it make 3 concentration checks.
I love that. Love that. Okay, so just DC 10.
DC 10.
Okay,
yeah,
his
for
con
all.
bonus is +2. So first roll is a 8.
Fantastic.
You hit him. It's fire damage. It makes sense
Yeah.
too. It hits him and he's just like ah, and all of the plants go into the ground again. It's not difficult terrain anymore.
That's my bonus action, and
Scorching rate is 3d6 per ray, or is it 1d6
it's
per ray?
2d6 per ray.
So 6 damage.
6 damage total.
Okay, he's just gonna take it.
Sounds good.
Oh no, he's not. He's vulnerable.
Just block it.
Shall we just
block
include it as...
He'll block all 12.
Okay,
He'll
sweet.
just not take 12.
Sounds
But his
good.
shield is
Good
gone.
boy. Good boy. Don't want us to both get disqualified.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, that's good to know. I can
You
leverage
can
that
negate
against
damage
him.
that way, but you do still have to retain concentration.
No, of course,
if you
of
negate
course.
it.
Okay. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay.
I'm just gonna stay right there.
uh,
Actually, I'm sorry. I moved. I think I moved like. I don't even think I moved. I think I got up and I cast the spell. So I'm gonna move. 5.
You did move forward.
I did move forward.
Yes.
I don't think I moved forward by very much though. I had 35. I think I moved.
I think you were right here.
Yeah, so I think I moved 15 feet, so I have 20 left. I'll just move back 5, 10, 15, 20.
we're going to go to break really fast. We'll be back in just a second. We're back. All right. So,
You said that was gonna be a quick break.
I told you. So, Mallory, that's your turn.
Yes.
Zimone's turn. Zimone does not like that you have the mascot still.
I don't.
You don't?
No.
Yeah,
Yeah, you do.
Are you sure?
You had it.
I don't
and then you
have-
I'm
fell.
pretty sure.
like pops
So,
out
oh
from the
shit!
cleavage.
Get back in there! Get back!
I mean, you're staying there. Dawn's getting close. She thinks Dawn's about to make a move. Zimone's got quite the analytical
Ooh.
mind.
Moves.
Oh, bummer. You win this round.
This is not
Grace.
Zimone's stat block.
No, no,
This is
okay.
Zimone's stat block. Okay. She's hasted.
She is hasted.
She is going to run. Ooh, let's see.
She's just gonna give Quippet a high five and then call it that.
Yeah, she just goes home.
She's go. I'm
I
out.
cast command and order her to high five.
Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. She's going to move into 10 feet of Dawn.
Good dawn.
Like.
Yep.
Right there.
Dawn, roll a Constitution saving throw.
What's going on?
She's cast a spell on you.
What a spell.
There
You can
are-
roll an Arcana check if you want to try to identify what the spell is.
There are 4 of me.
Are you mirror imaged?
I'm mirror image.
That's cool. It's a saving throw.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you can roll Arcana if you want to identify the spell, or you can roll a
It
Constitution
doesn't
save.
really matter.
Okay, roll a Constitution saving throw.
I want to roll Arcana.
Oh.
Like 21. Or more than that. Tell me what the spell is, but...
Tell me.
Sheesh. I had to concentrate on kinetic John.
That
damage I took earlier.
not
I rolled 10.
amazing. 15.
Just enough.
That unfortunately fails.
Man.
She banishes
What are
you.
these guys?
So you go back
She's a
home.
prodigy, all right. She's just the prodigy.
They outlevel us, technically.
They do. They definitely do.
First game? Oh, we're just playing
you-
fourth year. Fourth year.
And the third.
She reaches out towards you, and there's this helix of energy that surrounds you, and you guys all watch as Dawn just she casts a
Reduce?
substantial reduce, and you are a foot tall.
Okay.
You are half a foot tall. You're like this tall. You're tiny.
Okay.
And there's little mirror images still around you, and she goes, oh, and then she runs back over to Stella. So she's gonna get within 5 feet of Stella. That's where she's gonna end her
Well,
turn.
shit.
Adrix
Start
and Nev are
arranging
gonna go
things.
next.
If we keep it
Fucking
super like this,
Nev is
Aurora would love
blinded.
it.
Adrix is one.
Adrix is blinded. Sorry,
Nev is
Nev
right
isn't.
by.
Okay. They communicate telepathically, so they don't have to say anything to each other.
Fucking twins.
Yep.
God damn it.
Nev is going to use her bonus action. Nev is going to use his bonus action to cast Vortex Calculus. He's going to teleport along with any equipment he's wearing or carrying to an unoccupied space within 60 feet. Top of the tower.
Counterspell?
Oh, it's a spell-like ability. Yeah, you can counterspell it if you'd like.
Just gonna punch.
Have you had your turn yet?
I haven't
Oh
used
yeah,
my
you did.
reaction.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
had. Yeah, you've used your reaction.
Yeah,
You can counterspell that.
Somewhere
Two blue
on another
mana.
plane,
Mhm,
a tiefling is screaming.
Let's see.
Why is he screaming?
You
Unless
countered
they
a
pay-
spell like
Does
ability.
Can you tell me really quick? Does counterspell require you to see? I have a blinded creature that can also cast counterspell.
I think
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I think you have to see.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
do
you
need
can see the
You
target.
do need to see?
I'm pretty
That's
sure.
just what I need to know.
I counter your counter.
I love that you were like, I'm within 5 feet.
I'm right
yeah, I know you can
see.
see.
Sometimes.
Yeah, I know.
Within 60 feet of you casting us, when you see a
See,
creature.
okay, see, good to know. Okay,
feel
my
like
guy
we
does
did-
not teleport.
I feel like it wouldn't even happen. It's not even like, all verbal. She just kind of just puts the hand on their shoulders, like.
No. You stay. Stay here.
Mm-hmm. Okay, he is going to start climbing. He's gonna go. He's gonna use his action to dash, and he's gonna get. He doesn't have climbing speed, but he can go up at half speed.
Go ahead
So
and get
5,
him.
10, 20, 30. He can get to the top, but that's it. So he's just on top of the tower.
Who is the blind one?
Nev.
No, the one right.
Oh,
He's
this
not
one.
blind.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's on top of it, and
Did you punch
Reginald
him?
Von
I used my
Reginald is
reaction
panicking.
to counterspell.
Stella, it's your turn.
The
Sorry, no. Adrix also gets to go.
Really
gonna say, the
quickly
blind
to
one's
interrupt.
moving?
If I cast grease on the top of the tower, would they fall backward?
Maybe.
And would taking that fall damage?
I mean, fall damage is fall damage.
Okay, so that's not a disqualifying.
They have
I
a lot more
mean, you
health.
did cause it, so yes. Yeah. I mean, if there's refs, they're watching. Yeah, that one did blast her off, and she took damage.
It's only if you do half of the
Yeah, it
creature's
has to be half hit points.
hit points.
Sorry.
Yeah, so they have a lot more hit points. There'd be no way the fall damage would do enough. to
No,
get them
no.
back.
They'd be fine. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do that. That would be a viable
Okay.
strategy.
At the end of Adrix's turn, they can make a con save again.
Adrix is going to move back, turn, follow sound, and move 30 feet towards Dawn.
Towards mini-me.
I think it's
What level
technically-
spell is
technically
blindness?
a little more. I think it's like 5, 10, 20,
It's the
25,
freaking
30.
thing.
Yeah.
Does-
What level spell is blindness?
I cast it at 3rd level.
Third. She's casting Dispel Magic on herself. What?
Uh-huh.
Does the plant growth affect them?
The plant growth is gone.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
She removes the blindness on her own by spending spell points. That's the end of her turn.
Timeout. Timeout.
Yep.
5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 40. Silvery barbs.
Hey, yo. That's a 19.
Damn it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sorry.
Nothing is.
But
Everything
can
is
you-
not turning up Mallory.
You can give somebody else something.
I
though,
can
right?
give someone else advantage.
Stella's next.
Yeah, might as well.
Still
Or does it
you-
have to be someone within range?
I think it has to be something.
I'm right here and I'm cute.
Ronan. I'll give it to Ronan. Yeah, you are very cute, Ronan. I'll give it to you.
Stella,
Ronan.
it's your
Think
turn.
so?
I'm
Don't
gonna
let it go to
go
your head.
up 60 feet.
You're going to teleport up 60 feet?
I'm gonna jumps up 60. I'm
Okay.
gonna like spiral
Yep,
up
yep.
65.
You start going upwards. They're both going to get opportunity attacks.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you blurred still?
Nope.
Okay, it's just 2 attacks.
Miss.
That's a 6, so it's a 11.
Miss.
That's a 19, that's a 24.
I was
That
hoping shield would help.
Oh, can you shield it?
Yeah, but I only up to 21. Okay. So that will hit.
Okay, you're going to get pushed back 10 feet, but you're still midair.
Could you just grab onto the tower?
The
Use
tower's
those
like
claws.
10 feet away.
Yeah.
Roll a Constitution saving throw.
So when does it proc? Is it when I? So it would have been like when I left
So you're
range.
still
which would
jumping
be
up. If
5
you fail the
feet?
Sorry? Yes.
So I'm only like 5 feet up at this
You're
point.
5 feet up, and then you're 10 feet back. Because it pushes you 10 feet.
back.
Well,
Okay.
I
And then-
push you into
You can continue your movement. You've been pushed.
Right.
But if you fail the con save, then you're going to fall prone. You're going to...
At the end of my turn.
No, right then. Because
Right
it's like you're resisting the
Okay.
blast.
I see. I see.
So if you are currently just pushed 10, then if you
Yeah.
fail the save, you're going to hit the ground.
Makes sense.
Roll con save. Sorcerers have Constitution, right?
No, yeah, I mean, yes,
Yeah.
but like, not when
Hypothetically,
you
they
roll
do.
a 4.
Well, what if you have a
damn.
17 instead?
Ooh, that succeeds.
23.
That succeeds. Okay, you're just put back. So you jump and they blast you, and you're just like shoved back 10 feet. You're like, oh shit, and you just keep
No.
jumping upwards.
Gang.
He just
So
so
you
I'm
are
gonna
now up
s-
60.
Yeah.
I'm like, there's an advantage.
At that point,
you're like, don't let it go to your head. I already did.
At that point,
I'm sorry.
Mallory, I
Is
don't-
it 60 or 65 feet?
Mallory, I
get?
don't feel
So
good.
No, he knows.
It makes your base 50,
Right.
and then the long
Strider
strider
adds
gets
10.
10.
Okay.
And I think because she's a dampier, she should get the extra 5
I
feet.
think
But
so too.
sorry, what? For
That's
what?
fine.
because
Because
the
she's a
boots set
dancer.
your thing at 50, but she's a dampier, so she would have 35 instead. So she's getting a little bit of a negative.
It doesn't set it at 50. It increases by 20.
Oh, well then you have
Oh,
65, right?
65 then. So I'll go up 65.
Stop
instead of
reading my
60.
rules wrong.
You back on
You're
top
up
of the
65.
tower?
I don't even have the
No,
paper.
I'm just up in
Oh,
the
you're
air.
just
The
getting up in
crowd
the air.
is going
Yeah.
nuts over here as they're watching Stella literally jump upwards through the air. Double, like the tower's here, you're here. You're like
Yeah.
almost out of the stadium. Everybody's like, ah! They're like screaming.
Yeah.
Um,
And then I'm gonna vortex warp
that's awesome.
my little buddy, and then don't do. Just 'cause I
Okay,
can.
I'm small.
Okay, you're vortexing
You're the same
him, the fractal 2 Dawn?
No.
You're-
Dawn.
Both of
just
us
like
to the
that.
same
So
spot.
style points both to the tower, so that way Dawn can catch the little.
Okay.
Well, I can't keep doing it. I'm like,
They're
Here's
the
the
same
thing.
size.
I'm holding
Here's
it.
the thing.
In
Yeah.
the air, you're like,
Being unwillingly teleported on top of this tower super far away is a feat. Because you're also having to catch the mascot
Yes.
and then score the dunk.
Yes.
So,
Technically,
acrobatics check.
you did
It's
say
not necessarily unwilling. Dawn probably is willing.
Willing, but
Yeah, yeah, no,
unwitting.
yeah.
Yes, but I mean
I
still.
like that. An unwitting
It's
creature.
a bit of a feat because the tower isn't like solid space,
Right, right, right.
and also you're trying to catch something else that's falling out of the air. You can't score yet. You have to score in your turn because you have to use an action to do it. But
Still-
If you pull this off,
It's-
you got
roll an
2
acrobatics
coins.
check. The DC is varying. You may land and drop the mascot. You may let the mascot stay and fall, depending on your level of success.
Do you have coins?
2 coins.
2 coins?
Well, I have one. I've used one,
Oh,
so
okay.
I have up one. I'm just gonna. I think it'd be better just to roll
Have
with
advantage.
Outrageous advantage. You have 3.
That's fallout.
I know.
I don't trust that dice, so I'm not even gonna roll it.
Yeah.
All
that's
right.
smart.
I'm gonna miss Fallout.
Yeah.
13,
Blood spell damage.
Okay, so
9,
13 plus 2.
15.
15.
Okay, it's not enough. You can do one of two things.
Yep.
You can land, and so something's going to go wrong in how this happens.
Can I just ask what would have been the DC to make it
18.
perfect?
You can land and let the mascot fall. You can let the mascot be on like the second level on the edge, and then you can be right next to it as well. So you still have to climb up a little bit, or you can both fall, or you can. It's up to you.
I'll do the second one.
Yeah, the second one
Okay,
sounds like the
so
best
you're,
option.
so you are
I'm okay with it
10
staying.
feet away from it,
Okay.
but you're both like on the edge, and also you're prone. But you're like prone on like these like thin like gold like metal beams. You're like, oh shit, and you've got it, and then the whole crowd is like, blah! They're going crazy at this maneuver that Stella just pulled off. You're feeling pretty good. The crowd has really hyped you up. You effectively have a bardic inspiration.
Hell
You just
yeah.
pulled off something really sick.
Yeah.
Confetti.
I'm,
It's a D8.
I'm gonna fall.
Right now,
No, I mean I.
At the end of her turn.
At the end of my turn.
they're like, no!
Don't DQ
Yeah,
us, Stella.
yeah.
Don't DQ us.
She's like, it's fine. I've totally done this before. I do this in practice all the time.
Acrobatics.
Oh my god.
60 feet.
It's fine, guys. Don't worry about it.
Everyone's like, ooh!
If you fall that far and die, we'll restart your heart.
Oh,
so don't worry
perfect.
about it.
But
That is a 18.
Okay. So
Damn.
you're going to take half damage.
Yeah.
well, do you fall all the way down? Because where are you exactly?
I'm
You're nowhere
probably
near the tower.
I'm like right
15
here.
feet away.
Yeah.
She went
Yeah, for
straight
the
up
odd
60.
Okay.
Yeah.
Kind of cool that you like almost like in a magic throwing move. You got all the way up to 60 and, like, and like
Yeah.
shot that thing all the way across. That's so fucking cool.
So awesome.
She should learn feather fall.
So sick.
should.
Yeah.
You know what? Yes.
7 bludgeoning
Seven
damage.
No,
bludgeoning
that's
damage.
fine.
I'll just roll.
Let's just Zelda roll.
Stand up.
Like-
Yeah.
All right.
Do.
Yeah.
Kipit's turn.
Okay.
Kipit's
Hang on.
panicking.
Are you okay?
Kipit's like, I'm just kidding.
Just you.
I think
Double
Kipit does
tap.
actually look down and be like, are you okay?
Yeah. She goes, I do this all the time in practice.
That was dirty. And then she's gonna start running. She's also going to charge.
Turtle though, so she's really slow, right?
Yeah.
She's a really fast turtle.
Just our
Slow
luck.
and steady wins the race.
40 feet. She's gonna cast charge through right in front of Ronan. Ronan, roll a con save. You're getting blasted.
And then I sort of blast and
I failed.
Blasted back 10 feet.
Cool. Right where I wanted to be.
Right here.
Yep. And you're prone.
Where is-
And then she's going to action dash, go 60.
Well, how far?
How does charge through work?
Charge through is a bonus action.
Do they move on charge through?
Yes, they
How far?
move
How
40.
far?
40.
They move 40?
They go 40 in a straight line.
That's a bonus action?
Mm-hmm.
That is broken.
I'm sorry, you just teleported the mascot.
No,
110
yeah,
feet.
but that's how the spell works.
That took 8
that's-
spell points.
That's
You
okay.
learned-
I believe that's an action, but
And
I don't
then
know. Or is it a
plummeted.
bonus action? Is vortex?
they're 4 levels.
Whatever.
For
Yeah, they're
twos.
cool. And then he dashes, so another 60 feet. Where are they going?
The tower.
Okay, so I mean they're gonna get there.
All right, she's at the tower. That's the end of her turn. Sadie has to run away.
And she's blind.
And she's blind. So she just like.
So Don's at our tower with the squirrel.
Yes, but it's
like
not in the.
there's
in,
a little
at the tower.
basket.
I thought
There's
it
a
was
dunk
at the top.
that must be made.
Yeah.
Dunk.
Sadia is going
Strixhaven
to
runs on
literally go in like a half circle of 30
Duncan?
feet because she doesn't know where she is.
5,
10, 15, 20, and then towards Ronan.
25, 30.
Yeah, she's like trying to like.
40 trip.
Ow!
Is she dashing?
She gets a 16 dex. No, she's just like aimlessly like.
But is she
moving
only
around.
moving her speed? She's not going any further?
Yeah, she just goes 30.
Okay.
And then she's trying to orient herself. She failed her check. She doesn't know where she is. She kind of stops at this point. She almost trips over Ronan, and is trying to figure out where she is. Con save, right?
Huh? Yeah. Run and sleep.
She got a 1. She's still blind.
Duh.
Gwen, it's your
That's
turn.
If you can just keep
Gotta do
me
something
where
about
I
that
am,
guy.
I can get us done this turn.
You mean you don't want me to vortex warp you now?
Yeah, warp.
I already
warp,
have two.
warp
I
her back
have
to the other side.
2 Missy steps prepared.
Oh, I meant to describe when when Kippet charges through, she runs forward, gets into her shell, and spins like a fucking Koopa and through the dash too, just like spins across the
That's
back.
why I fall prone. She
so
trips
awesome.
me.
Yeah, she literally
You're
barreled
lucky she
like
doesn't
through
break
you.
your legs.
And you're like, ah!
I'll allow that one.
I have
That one's
rules for
cool.
charge through if you hit a creature. So she didn't hit you, you just got you
Yeah.
like jumped out of the way
I'm
basically.
gonna have to remember that one.
I imagine
Learn it.
that as you got hit, it was like the bowling pin
Yeah.
sound.
Yeah.
Yeah.
cock.
So, Tobin goes on my turn.
Yes.
What can Tobin do?
Tobin can act as a creature and do whatever's on their stat block.
Can Tobin
Picking up the mascot is an action.
And placing the mascot is an action, so
Yes.
you can't do both.
He doing?
It'd be better
Nothing
just to
registered
keep
your
me
baby.
Yeah.
from me doing anything.
I'm more worried about this guy doing something.
Right. Gwen is going to.
Unless you guys do something whack where you like airdrop the fucking mascot down, that's like the only time I'm thinking maybe you don't have to use an action. Like if you, I know, if like Tobin is like flying and carrying it and drops it, that could be something too. That's amazing. But
Dives bomb.
the mascot is like as big, if not bigger than Tobin, and it's gonna try to get
Tobin's
free.
a strong
so-
boy, though.
Yeah. But anyways,
It's prey.
you guys have a stone head. I feel like there's a weight difference here.
Well, they should have picked a
That's
better
true, that's true,
mascot.
yeah.
Yeah, they should have picked a heavier one.
The squirrel is squirrely. It's gonna try to get free. And be like,
That feels like
I'm
cheating, but
hugging
okay.
it.
yeah. It's like this big. You're
That's
like,
the size I am.
I forgot
You're 1 foot tall.
Yeah.
I'm like hugging it.
Oh my
This is
god.
amazing.
Yeah, you need to. It's
I
gonna try to
also
free
forgot.
grapple. You need to roll athletics. I forgot you were tiny. Go ahead and roll an athletics check.
How long is Dawn tiny for?
Ever.
Forever. She's permanently this way
I
now.
love that.
Oh my god, she can carry you around.
That's what I said about Kinky.
I completely forgot. I'm sorry. That changes a lot.
Right, okay.
Okay.
I rolled a 19. I have a -1, which is 18.
I rolled a 17 and it doesn't have a bonus.
Oh my god.
So this squirrel is like, let me go. And you're like, no, and you're like, "Ugh." So the two of you are like
Oh, this epic struggle.
struggling as tiny Dawn
That's
is like
amazing.
trying to hold on to.
Is it?
to it.
Okay, so even though it's moving, does it still count as me holding an object?
The camera
From
zooms
Missy
in on this.
No, it's a creature. Like any worn or carried objects, yes, but it is technically a creature.
Gwen is going
I feel
to.
like the head is the worst object then.
Why? It's not an object. It is also a creature.
Oh, okay.
All the mascots are considered creatures.
It doesn't have to be Von.
Gwen
Von.
is
We
going to
could go
cast
for
Hold
pets next time and it
Person
can-
on this one.
Okay,
Yeah.
on Nev.
Nev,
Got it.
who's up at the top and just
Trying to get up there. Okay, wisdom save or con save?
wisdom save.
That is a
Just
14.
get a regular one.
No.
Okay.
Gwen's save.
Nev is going to-
I think you're 15, right?
I think just this level is fit. Yeah, I didn't write down, but it levels.
Well, with the
up to-
proficiency bonus, it would be
Yes.
15. Yeah.
Adrix is going to use her reaction.
Adrix.
When-
Oh
Is
no, she
blinded.
ended her blindness.
Oh, that's
Adrix,
right.
Adrix does not counterspell. Adrix uses Quinn conjunction. Whenever Nev casts a spell, makes an attack roll, an ability check, or takes damage, or is attacked, or makes a saving throw, Adrix can use her reaction and swap places with him. So they both, and Nev is over here now, held, just like stuck there, and Adrix is over there
But
instead.
it's already Adric's turn.
You don't even have to like, move
turn. so
those. You
we're
can
good.
just move the
ring.
ring because they're
Oh,
the
yeah,
same,
that's true, that's true.
The same name.
Yeah.
Easier.
Pencil go.
Is that the end of your turn, Gwen?
Are you sure?
You win, Grace. You do it.
Trying to think if there's anything else I can do.
Well, not. I think that is yours because I found.
Oh, okay.
We should just take our pencils home or put them in the cubby. We're constantly just like pencils. Should we put these in the
They're
cubby?
also all look the same, so.
It's just so we don't.
You do anything else?
constantly go,
Can
"Where's the
Tobin
pencil?"
use his action to distract this one, like flutter around his head?
Sure, roll a performance check. Have him roll like a performance check.
Yeah.
Why does this feel?
Needle Deep's over there like, uh-oh.
I'm in trouble.
There's some shit going on over here.
Too far away. Whoa.
Want to flip a coin?
What we should do is just incapacitate and sabotage the teams before we play them.
What, like a Tanya Harding? Like, break their fucking knees?
Yeah.
Damn.
Dirty 20.
Put laxative
Damn,
in all their
roll.
coffees.
He rolls a 5. So, well, it's Adrix. So Adrix,
Can't
so
play if you
Nev
shouldn't.
is held over there. Adrix swaps places, and it's just like, oh shit! And there's just like a fucking bird cat in the face. I'm gonna effectively give her like slowed, which is that on her turn she can only do an action, a bonus action, either or. She either loses
is
one her bonus
huge.
action or her action. Okay, it's Needle Deep's turn. Needle Deep, Needle Deep doesn't know if he wants to save spell slots for next time.
Don't.
Yeah, just
You
give
Yeah,
it
throw
up.
them all, Needle Deep.
Yeah.
Them.
All right, we'll use Dimension Door next time. Dawn, it's your turn.
Wait, what? I said. Never mind.
He's just not
Oh,
doing
use
anything?
them now?
Yeah, waste those spell slots.
Or don't, and we can finish the game.
Yeah, that too.
All right,
that
Dawn,
too. That too.
He's over there like, he's like watching like,
Oh no! He
I
left
hope
his,
it's going down
He left his
okay.
glasses in the locker room.
It's choice
No,
paralysis.
they're right here in my pocket.
I'm
You
still
take
small.
everybody's glasses.
You are still small. It's like,
Get up there, Todd. Get up there, Todd. Hustle, hustle.
You got Misty Step.
Yeah, but
I don't
the-
think you can take the
the
familiar with
thing
you.
won't go with me.
no,
That's right.
no, can't Misty Step with it.
Can you Misty Step?
Can you end the reduce on yourself somehow?
I don't have any remove
Damn.
magic type stuff.
Do you
Cast it on you. Simone?
Simone? Yeah, I was like,
Somebody punch
Noted.
do you want to hold your
Target
action
acquired.
until we? But you can't hold movement.
Yeah, you can. You can ready movement.
You can't ready action.
Wait, I'm like right
No.
now too, right? Could I not cast Vortex Warp on Dawn?
Oh yeah, you all three are right now. Yeah,
Yeah.
you can Vortex Warp Dawn.
Vortex Warp Dawn.
Vortex.
Can you
send up-
vortex warp the chipmunk
yes,
too?
And that too.
Vortex warp
Okay.
two of us.
Or can I just Vortex Warp the chipmunk? The squirrel?
Into the space.
Into the dunk?
It's gonna get a roll to try to not get dunked,
Or you can
Okay.
vortex the two of us, and I can just.
and
I don't-
It'll go.
I don't think you
I don't think
can.
because the whole thing was that she twin spelled it to get the two of you.
Mm.
I also have like
a dispel magic or anything?
If
Oh, sorry, is that Dispel?
if
Or-
you do that, I can get it up there. I can Missy step up there and push it in.
There you go.
There's
I
an
like
idea.
that. I like that.
Sorry.
If you Vortex Warp, she can Misty Step.
And then I push it in.
Okay.
and just complete it.
Vortex Warp the squirrel.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, we'll do that.
So Callisto's like, you're like looking at her, you're like, do it! And you're like, and the chipmunk goes upwards and it's like
I fall.
falling, but like trying to, and then you go next to it,
You
and then
just
you like
like-
grab it, and then it's like your legs are upside down against the wind currents. Use your action to hit it, and there's this like that goes in, and Yieldie's like, damn. And you guys score the first fucking point. Holy shit! Oh my god!
Oh my
I love
God.
the image of you like just like upside down. Your like body's like curving
Yeah.
inwards. You're like,
Oh my god.
entire
Riding the
thing.
chipmunk on like a
Yeah.
hair.
the fun gymnastics thing, you know, and
Oh,
you're,
that's
you're
so
Von
awesome.
Reginald Von who's right there is like, nice.
Yeah.
You guys have scored the first point.
Can you not make me small next time?
Oh
Tell
yeah.
it to Simone. Oh,
I just call out, but
she drops the concentration. She's just like, haha, you're so cute though.
Hunter Stella.
that was annoying.
Boy.
Pick her up by her head.
In between rounds, Gwen is going to drink her potion of spell recovery.
Cool. That is where we're going to end tonight's game, though, because we ran a little late.
Oh.
So next time, we're going to pick up with the last 2 rounds of the first game of Mage Tower.
Or maybe one if we get the second one.
Fucking, yeah, if you get the second one, then you just fucking win,
I don't know,
basically.
guys.
So,
Paintball coming out strong.
Paintball's
all right.
doing great.
They know what you guys can do now. So now it's
Do
now
they?
it's time
I
to
will
blast
fucking
all of our
end
spell
them.
slots. We have quite the number of teleports here. The Vortex Warp was what came
Super
out of
clutch,
nowhere, which is
super
pretty good.
clutch.
So yeah.
Ronan's gonna end blindness on that.
No,
that
keep
girl.
it up.
She's right next to you too, and she's like, oh.
Hi, sorry.
Sorry.
She's kind of shakes it off and walks off.
It's a really bright light. I apologize.
It's like, ah!
Ronan, it's
Oh,
just
potion of
sport.
spell
Don't be
recovery.
sorry.
You get 1d. You get spell points back.
Yep.
Hell yeah! You
That's
just
so
drink
awesome.
some fucking magic.
During as we're all
You're
reset for the next
juicing?
round.
Performance enhancing drugs.
Juicing. Damn. Sponsored by Gatorade.
Sponsored by G Fuel.
Hey,
Yeah,
yo.
yeah. Thank you everybody for joining for tonight's game of Strixhaven Arcana Academy, where it's the tournament arc. We will see you guys tomorrow with, guess what? Fucking live Witchlight. Live Witchlight!
With a
Live
guest.
Witchlight!
With a guest.
Yep.
With a guest.
I heard
Maybe the
something about
guest
that.
is somebody in this room.
Maybe.
Who could it be?
Who could it be?
could it
It's
be?
Grace.
Got him.
I'll be,
We'll see you guys.
Remember.
Yeah.
We'll see you guys next time here at Arcane Arcade. Thank you everybody. We love you so much. And Grace, send us out.
Get some good rest.
Yeah,
Yes.
really.
Yeah,
really.
wise
Please
words.
sleep.
Yeah.
Don't
Honk
be like
shoe.
me
Don't get a flat tire.
and get.
Oh,
Yeah.
Really.
I was someone sending us out.
Wow.
No, I took
Yep.
over.
I never
No.
get the chance to send
No,
people
guys, we
out.
can't fight in
Send
front
them
of the
out, send them out,
viewers.
send them out.
I can't believe it. I thought it was going to end there.
Oh,
Yeah, we can't fight in
goodbye.
front of the viewers.